Ladies and gentlemen, what's up? Welcome to another installment of the APB stream. Finally, I got the episode correct, fam. After like an episode, like almost like one half of the entire episode of last stream, I got the episode fucking
It's actually 13.
It's episode 13 and it's actually 14. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys have been up to? What you guys have been listening to? What you guys have been playing? What you guys have been watching? What you guys have been fapping to? Let me know in the chat. We're gonna spend the first 1 hour and 57 minutes of the stream to do lots of talking, lots of Q&A, lots of all of those stuff before we actually get into the hooplas. We don't have as much hooplas as before. We have about 76 slides, which is, well, it's still plenty, but not as much as last time, so we don't exactly have a 5-hour stream. I mean,
I'm glad that we don't, because actually right after the stream, I can get myself some food immediately.
We barely started. We barely starely. we barely.
No, wait, we barely started, bro.
We barely begun the stream. I barely began what I want to talk about, and we already got 69. You son of a fucking mad lad. My god. What in the name of God? I can't even like play music yet.
Well, that's the first round completed.
That's the first round completed. I can't even like play because I can't play the victory team yet. Because my sunspot is still running. God damn you. God fucking damn. Oh, by the way, a bit of an update. I decided to start with round 0 instead of round 1 because that's how it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
not round. Yeah, there you go. Now we get into the first round, right? Just to make sure. Nice zero because there's no donation left. There's literally no donation, but we get into nice 1 when finally we got to 69, the first 69, right? We got nice count is number
nice.
1 count of nice, right? Nice 1. We are in the second round, technically speaking. Technically speaking, we're in the second round, but we already have 1 nice coming into the stream. So thank you guys so much, guys, for the donation. As always, ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs link down below. Sunspots, hurry up so I can play the victory team. Anyway, what have I been up to? Well, lately, well, if you guys missed my ultimate guide. I would say guide, but more of an overview and also sort of a guide at times of console hacking, emulation, homebrew, etc. You can check out my channel. My last video should be there. It's pretty freaking comprehensive for the things that I use for hacking, for guides and all of that. But I'm no expert on that entire thing. I just do whatever people tell me on the internet do. Just do some research and try to figure out how the software works and all of that and try to figure out what works for me. But yeah, if you haven't checked out that video is right there. Go check it out. Aside from trying to make that video, my god, Falcon and the Winter Soldier is getting more and more garbaggio as time goes on. Oh my god, that show. I am frustrated. It's not like WandaVision where I just bored. Because Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I genuinely love their ideas in the show that I genuinely love, right? But the problem is it was executed so poorly and so badly and so generic Marvel-ish that I don't even know why I'm bothered watching that. I've been watching Invincible. I haven't finished the first episode yet, but from what I've seen, it is infinitely much better than what Marvel is offering right now. Why are you paused? Fam, what the fuck happened? Fam. Fam, what the fuck happened? Hey, hello. Hello. He just froze. But anyway, let me yes. There we go. Let me play the victory update for we managed to make it to the first to 1 nice for this stream. Thank you so much for the 1 nice frame, Kadas. You are fantastic. Oh my god. Fam, what the hell happened to you? You just
I don't know. I just stopped time apparently.
You just derped, man. Yeah, aside from that, been not doing nothing much really. Oh, I've been trying to finish Thrones of Cold Steel 4, but I've been way too busy getting hung up with Sony's news and just Sony's news in general has been garbaggio lately. So, but we'll get to that in we'll get to some of the news, not just Sony news, but piracy and emulation in general news in the stream. Anyway, what have you been up to, fam?
Well, I mean, I haven't been playing anything lately. I've just been grinding on Persona. I finished the third dungeon on Persona 5. And then aside from that, I haven't been playing any of the multiplayer games that I usually play. Like I didn't play any CS:GO this week. I didn't play any Rainbow Six. I didn't play anything. The only multiplayer games that I played was Tekken, because yesterday, a bunch of my homies we went out, but before we went out, they came to our house, and then we just literally just played offline Tekken. And nothing beats offline Tekken, man. Nothing beats offline Tekken.
Yeah, for
we
real.
just literally spend the entire day playing Tekken. I love how here's the thing, man. Let me just tell you what's going on yesterday when you asked me when I was coming with my homies. So essentially, we had this plan to go to a waterfall, right? We had this plan to go to a waterfall. We just me and the boys hanging out, just taking a dip on the waterfall and shit. But like before we go to the waterfall, two of my friends, they were like, "Hey, can we stop by your house?"
Right.
And I mean, sure, why not? And yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. And then, well, why do you want to stop by your house? Yeah, so we can go play Tekken before we go to the waterfall. And I just realized we planned to go to the waterfall at like 11 in the morning.
Huh?
So two of my friends came here at 8 in the morning. And let me just tell you, when I was yesterday, 2 days ago, I slept at 5. And then they came at 8 in the morning. I literally slept for only like 2 hours. So I was at this condition where I haven't taken a bath yet. I just woke up. Two of my friends came in. I'm like, fuck this shit. I can boot up the PC, let the two of my friends play Tekken, and then I just leave them. I'll go take a bath. And then after we go to the waterfall, we're done going to the thing at like 4 and 5.
Okay.
And then we ate.
Okay.
After 5, we came back here just to play some more rounds of Tekken, and then after 5 we played a bunch more Tekken to the point where one of my friends he slept on my bed because he was too fucking tired of it.
It sounds gay as
And
fuck.
then and then finally at like 7:30, then they finally go home. And
Finally boot off, man. Holy shit, man. Yeah.
And after that, I was like, I just got dead tired.
I can't believe that we still that it's still possible to hang out with the homies, right? In this current current year of condition, fam. I mean, you get what I'm saying, right?
I still hang out with my homies because like at this point of time, we're all bored in each other's houses. Like I'm bored here. They're bored in their own houses. Like I mean, we can play online games, but nothing beats offline, man. Nothing beats going offline.
That is true. Though.
Anyway, that's all for me.
That is so true. That is true, though. Anyway, there's also one big announcement that I want to make. Then this is a really, really sad news to a lot of people. To me specifically, and I did not expect this to happen. Like I legitimately thought this shit is gonna last for at least 3 years, 3 to 4 years, like a lot of laptops that I have. But unfortunately, the Acer Nitro 7 that has been my go-to laptop all this time is dead for a year. I've owned this for 1 year and it died on me. The GPU died on me. I tried reinstalling the software, tried reinstalling the OS. The GPU still errors every single time I try to run anything that uses the GPU. Even freaking PowerPoint, right? It dies. It just dies. And the Intel graphics still works, right? So it's still capable of at least running the thing, but if you try to run games with it, especially if you run it with NVIDIA graphics, nah, you're gonna get crashed, you're gonna get BSOD, the thing just doesn't work. So yeah, big rest in peace for that one. Thankfully, I managed to negotiate a loan deal with my mother. I managed to negotiate a loan deal with her, so essentially the deal is, I paid for my master's degree, she pays for my laptop. Which is not exactly a hard deal to make, because I can actually pay for my master's degree in about 6 months, and that's only for 4 semesters, so it shouldn't be that hard. Especially if you guys are helping, ladies and gentlemen. Please, Streamlabs links down below. No, for real though, right? So I bought myself an MSI laptop, an MSI GP6610UE. That is my brand new go-to laptop right now. And I was just finishing the video project that I had last time, but unfortunately I don't have a lot of time to re-record the lines that I have and restructure all the videos so that it centers on my brand new laptop. And then again, and I also want to like focus on the compatibility side. Like if a 1660 Ti can run it, an RTX 2060 or above can also run it. Even a 1070 or above can run it. Actually, a 1050 can run like the games that I was talking about in my last video. So yeah, it's been a pretty harrowing day. Just tried to make sure to adapt all of the configurations that I have, back up all my data and everything like that. Turns out I missed a couple of data that I nearly lost all the data of the stream today. Fam, just nearly lost all of it.
Yeah.
I managed to reconstruct all of them back. So a couple of my templates are also missing, and that's the stupid thing that I did, is that I chose to skip some of the files that are on that I copied, some of the documents that I copied. I chose to skip them rather than replace them, which I should replace them because they are the newer versions that I still have. So yeah,
I thought what you can do is just literally just swap the drives.
That is true. That is true. But I'm using a different drive right now because I have a 2 terabyte ADATA SX8200 that I used to for my OS for the old laptop. Now I have the Corsair 4 terabyte MP400. Now that's used mostly for data, whereas the 2 terabyte one is for OS and video games. I don't need like 4 terabytes for video games, but I do need like lots of data in there. And unfortunately, that laptop does not have a SATA port, so I pretty much have another 2 terabyte SATA drive pretty much free, and someone somewhere is gonna take that shit, man. That thing costs like $400, and I bought it like a while ago. It's like 400, but sorry, not $400. 350. I'd say 300 bucks. So anyway, oh, I missed a donation. I'm sorry about that. Anakin Skywalker donated $1. Anyone still sucking off Sony at this point deserves to be made fun of. Seriously, Sony has screwed up so much to the point where you just don't buy their shit, right? Seriously, even for even for people who are like newcomers, right? Sony doesn't have any good selling point for the PS5 at this moment, with the exception of the DualSense, which you can buy separately anyway. That's one. And two, well, they used to like excel in exclusives, but the exclusives that they have right now, like for PS5 specifically, they have Miles Morales, which you can play on the PS4, Demon's Souls, which you can play on the PS3, right? I mean, yes, the graphics aren't as great, but you can play it on the PS3. Not only you can play it on the PS3, it's playable on RPCS3. It's playable on RPCS3. You can emulate that shit. You don't need a PS5 for that, right? The graphics aren't as great, but the fact that you can play that game on your PC, if your PC is pretty decent enough, yeah, you can play Demon's Souls, right? So I don't know what. The PlayStation genuinely needs to have a really good selling point to the point where I can go, yeah, I'm gonna buy that, right? So anyway, yeah, enough chat for now. Enough chat from me and my brother person. Let's get into the actual chat. Let's see. I heard that Amazon Prime is gonna make a Lord of the Rings TV show. It's a bad idea, and I think they should make a Middle-earth Shadow of War anthology series focusing on the free people and the orcs. Yeah, I don't know why. Cause the thing is, right, depending on how you consume it, the Lord of the Rings films can technically be a TV show, right? Depending on how you consume it, depending on how you decide to, watch the show, right? So watch the films, right? Because the films are like 3 hours long, every single one of them, for at least the extended edition, which you should watch. You should absolutely watch the extended version instead of the theatrical cut. The theatrical cut cuts Saruman's freaking fate, and that still pisses me the fuck off. Why the fuck would you want to cut that shit off the film? Why? That is the stupidest thing to cut. Just dumb. I'm glad I watched the extended version. So much better, in my opinion. But anyway, hello guys, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing very well. Somebody in the chat said, I'm doing very well myself. Thank you so much for asking. Also, Streamlabs, links down below. Anyway, I just got a haircut, though my mom made it asymmetrical again. I wonder why Scrabble got banned. Is it because you can put the N-word? Actually, yes, but we'll get to that in a bit. No, really. Yeah, we'll get to that in a bit. That'll be something, and they're probably called okuyasu because of it. Speaking of ban, Twitter is starting to more or less ban quote-unquote lolicon, apparently. I'm not seeing any sorts of bans in the hentai pages that I'm seeing, and they showed like the characters that Twitter warriors consider quote unquote lolicon, like freaking Kakuin from JoJo, right? Yeah, the freaking the Shota known as Kakuin from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Jesus Christ, man. Hey guys, I'm back with the internet this time. Although I'm a little tired, but it's nothing I can't handle. I just listened to some Fozzy while waiting for the stream to start. I guess women can't be pedophiles. Well, there are some that say women can't rape, so I'll set the stream on TV and go exercise. Ooh, nice. I wonder if they'll be early or late this time. Well, we are actually early for this one. Anyway.
Yeah, not late.
Just close enough. Did you guys see the guy who said any girl under? We'll get to that. It is time to party. Apparently, Scrabble is bad edition. That was so stupid. Don't worry, we'll get to that. The average height for women in the US is 5'4". We'll get to that. Don't worry about it. Been watching Ultra Q. Ultra Q.
Ooh,
Ultra Q.
What is Ultra Q?
Ultra Q, fam. If you guys don't know, because the Ultraman series has always been like the Tokusatsu series and everything like that. But Ultra Q, and this also applies to the old show and also including the remake, it's more of a sci-fi horror than it is like a typical Tokusatsu show. But it involves like Ultraman like type of monsters,
yeah.
The kind of monsters that you would see in Ultraman, except they spin it so that it's more like a sci-fi horror than it is like a Tokusatsu show. But it's kind of a cool concept actually, and the remake too. If you like look at the Ultra Q remake as well. If you just look it out, it looks more like a horror film, a horror sci-fi film than it is a Tokusatsu show. But it is considered like a part of the Ultra series, if you get me. Anyway, been playing Sen 4. I'm just at the beginning of the final mission. What a journey. Jesus Christ. Seriously though, I've been trying to play Cold Steel 4 as well. Honestly, I've been trying to finish that shit as well. Episode 13 too. Now it's just Final Fantasy. Fam, it's not episode last episode is not episode 13, but it's
not episode
14
14.
too.
It was episode 13 too.
Yeah. By the way, yes, we did change the nice. We still at around 1. We've got 1 nice for the stream, not we started from nice 0 because we started from 0, start from the bottom. Now we got to 1. So there you go. Let's get into 2 this time, maybe 10, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hi everyone.
If possible, man. If possible.
Yep. Hi everyone, I'm sorry Alpa, but since I'm trying to get a healthier sleep schedule, so unless you change your stream to another hour, I'm gonna log out once the Q&A session is over. That's perfectly fine. Your health is much more important than staying in tune with the boys here.
Staying in tune. I mean, the VODs are always gonna be there.
Yeah, the VODs are always gonna be there. It's not on the YouTube, my channel page. It's on the playlist page. You can check it out right down below in the description. Also, one thing I can tell you for sure, fam. I've managed to hit the equilibrium. I already told you this, but I haven't told everybody. I have managed to hit the equilibrium. The point of equilibrium where my subscribers stop dropping and then it actually starts rising. I managed to hit that at precisely 66.1 thousand. At 66.1 thousand, my subscribers stop dropping and now it starts rising. And now it's starting to go to 66.4 thousand subscribers. So yeah, I finally managed to regain that, right? That's pretty cool. And all I need to do to achieve that, and this is a very good tip for all of you future content creators, and all I did is to unlist all of my streams. I unlisted all of them. Right? Because they will apparently affect watch time. I didn't believe it at first, but now after I did, I believed it. It's precisely because of the live streams that I unlisted that I managed to hit that point of equilibrium and finally go back into rising again. So yeah, good job guys. That extra credits video also really helped too, because that's pretty popular. Well, it's extra credits. Anyway. So I wanted to say the last APB, I did get some contact cleaner. My left Joy-Con isn't a communist wannabe anymore, though it does drift to the right so slightly. Oh, nice. Nice indeed. Exactly. Power Rangers RPM. I am fapping to Chameleon Karen, get a girlfriend who roleplays on other kind of girls. I've been playing Smash Ultimate, Rockman X Dive, and a lot of Super Mario Run. Nothing but playing games this week for me. Nice. Hey, Apple Bros in chat. To start playing LA Noire. Ooh, and Yakuza 3 Remastered at the same time. LA Noire. I haven't finished LA Noire actually because actually I just don't have time to finish it. But it's really good game. LA Noire is really good. It's really freaking long though. God damn, that game is long. Lots of cases too. There was a good documentary about Napoleon Bonaparte, aka an emperor of France. Yeah, we know who Napoleon Bonaparte
we know
is.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
I watched it just to imagine interactions with the Fate characters, of course. Played a bit of Dynasty Warrior 7 before the stream. Ooh, Dynasty Warrior 7. First rule of emulation in homebrew, don't snitch. Ooh.
Don't snitch.
Not for real though, right? But we're gonna get into one really stupid case in which the Pirates team are actually at fault. We'll get to that, don't worry. Especially at Bucky on Twitter. Staying up for the stream, screw Euro time zone. Ooh. Hello, will not talk much in the pre-stream. Need to do more set of exercises for my knee. That's perfectly fine. Although I don't read the chat too much when we're actually going into the hoop list.
When we're going to the
unless
cases.
If you're super chatting, in which case, well, super chatting.
Super chat. There's a reason why it's called super chat.
They emasculated the fuck out of Winter Soldier. I just think they don't. The two main characters just don't have a lot of things to do. Like they just don't have a lot of things to do. Like the fact that they initially started off hating each other, but in the very last episode that's airing right now, they suddenly buddies. It's weird. It's weird in the way they did it, right? Have you heard about the anti-lolicons quote unquote winning on Twitter, and what are your thoughts about it? I haven't heard about that one, but they're certainly not winning anything. But we'll get to, there are some lolicon hooplas, we'll get to it in a bit. Appa Bro got stoned. Ooh.
yeah, that was my stand right there. That was my
fam. I already talked about this last year, right? I talked about Ponari and the freaking magical stone, right? I put the thing is, I put like the Dr. Stone soundtrack in it, and I just realized I made the best. I unintentionally, I should have made the best joke of all time, right? I should have made this joke, right? Mom, I want Dr. Stone. What do you mean? We got a Dr. Stone in our home. And then
we got Dr. Stone in our home. It's Ponari. Dr. Stone, my ass.
Our bro is under the influence of Zawardo. I've been playing GTA 4. It was on sale on the Steam a while back. Love playing it with a Logitech controller, but I set the graphics really low. Yeah, GTA 4 is unfortunately not very good on a PC, even to this day, right? Even like, it's insane how poorly optimized that PC port is, and it's probably one of the reasons why Rockstar doesn't do a lot of PC ports until very recently, because they're just really suck at it. But which is unfortunate though, because Rockstar games are really good. They're genuinely really good. They're incredibly greedy in terms of microtransaction practices and online and all of that. But in terms of like their single player content, I still love it. But they just don't port their games to the PC anymore. I want Red Dead Redemption, the original, on the PC, please. Please. That's like, the original is literally the sequel to Red Dead Redemption 2 in terms of like the chronological storyline, right? Yeah. So if people want some closure, want to know more about John Marston's story, they need to play Red Dead Redemption 1, but Red Dead Redemption 1 is only available on the PS3, on Xbox 360, and it's not ported on the PC. So either you have an Xbox Series, an Xbox console, which you can do backwards compatibility, which means you can play Red Dead Redemption on the original Xbox, played backwards compatibility through the Xbox Series or the Xbox One, or you get the PS3. Stupid. PlayStation still hasn't done backwards compatibility to the PS3. It's really stupid. Cyrano donated $1. What about that one time where some cover of a slave dojin was quote unquote fixed by an art fixer, but because it was a slave dojin, they made it racist? Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. It was a hoopla in which there's a dojin of a character who, from the first, like the lower half of her body is like a dark skin, but her top is so pale freaking white. It's almost like she covered her entire head, but she got a really massive tan on her body, like her entire body from top to bottom. So that's why people decided to recolor it and make it so that it looks more consistent. But the problem is that would imply it's a dojin, therefore they just made a white girl to be darker, to get gang raped by a bunch of people on the dojin, right? So that's if that's their idea of inclusivity, I mean, don't get me wrong. I personally want everybody to be everybody to get the equal share of being raped by a bunch of dudes on dojins, right? I don't know why the fuck did I say that, but I'm just saying equality. It's fair and all, right? If men gets raped, if women gets raped in dojins, men also need to get raped in dojins. I'm just saying. Why the fuck did I say that? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where was I? I was frozen today. Stop debuff ended during the Ice Toy fanfare. In terms of gaming, finally got EPSX run on my PC. Also got this Gaia 3 and Demon Souls for PS3, as well as King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited Match on Steam. Nice. I've been playing RimWorld. Appa bro, would you put a tuxedo and sing a romantic song outside a girl's bedroom window in hopes of getting a date with her? I am so what song?
No, that's just social suicide for me.
Social suicide, holy shit. That is actually a really good term, right, fam? Like, to describe an act so cringy that you just cannot go back to it again. Social suicide.
Yeah, I do like saying those. I do like saying that phrase because I say that a lot when I'm around my friends. Like, dude, you're just social suicide. You know? For example, when what happens is what usually happens is they accidentally sent a meme to the wrong WhatsApp group and they just send it the group. They send it. I mean, we're glad it's just a meme. We're glad they're not sharing porn or something. They shared it to the wrong WhatsApp group, the WhatsApp group that has my teachers on it. Like,
dude,
I just literally called out to them like, dude, that's social suicide. What the fuck are you doing?
Dude, for real though, I've actually had that sort of like experience. Like, I was trying to share a very lewd meme in my shit posting group, right? I accidentally shared it to my college group where we talk about like college business and all, right? Thankfully, it only consists of my friends. It doesn't consist of any of the teachers, but I couldn't delete that fucking shit, man.
Is official.
Line just doesn't delete me. That doesn't let me to delete that shit, right? It's fucking stupid.
In WhatsApp you can.
In WhatsApp you can, but
in WhatsApp,
in a very limited time, right?
But the thing is, whoever sees it whoever sees it before it got deleted can still sees the crime.
Stupid. You know? Yeah, it's stupid, man.
That's fucking dope.
Been replaying Populous at the beginning. Game's lit, and it's fun to torture the mooks in the game by sending them flying with an explosive fireball. Yeah, I love myself some god games too, right? Playing both Tekken 6 and Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Dude, why do you torture yourself like that, man?
Why?
Why do you torture yourself like that? The more frustrating of the Tekken series is Tekken 1 and 4. Yeah, dude, exactly. Why did you torture yourself like that, man? Do not get me started with Tekken 7. Anyway, 2021 anime spring seems good. We get second season of Zombieland Saga and Mahirimasta Erumakun. Two good animes from the last years. Push the like button, people. That is true, though. Push the like button if you were so inclined to. Push the like button. It's just a button right there. Just push it right there.
You know, the like button.
Yeah, tekken that button. You know what also is a button? That Streamlabs link. That button, Streamlabs link right down below.
That should probably be if you're a Tekken YouTuber. That should probably be your signing off. Your Tekken the subscribe button.
Tekken the subscribe button. Cold Steel 3 feels oddly snappy at 120 FPS. Also playing Genshin to gather footage for video I'm working on compared it to other action RPGs. Yeah, Cold Steel 3. I did play Cold Steel 4 because I have an ultra wide monitor. I played it on like 2560 by 1080. Oh my god, Cold Steel 4 at widescreen is so fucking different. Radically fucking different. I fucking love it. Anyway, haven't played Tekken 4 since the arcade days. Can't recall anything very far. Ooh. 6 times 69 is 414, so add $6 for $420. Ah. What's your opinion on what has happened to She-Hulk? I heard people are hoping for MCU synergy to do their thing. I do not pay attention. I did not pay attention to that or what happened to... I actually did not pay attention to that in general. Marvel in general. Because I've been too busy trying to play some games in all the consoles that I got, man. I got way too many games, man, but I got no time to play. Anyway, in terms of other entertainment, just been rewatching some of the Death Wish films. Ooh, nice. I played a bit of Pac-Man 99 and I'm bad at it, but mostly of the week I've been taking up rearranging my consoles on my shelf. I'm having a hard time figuring out where they should go. How would you feel about having your sister or girlfriend not counting the chat on the stream?
Not what?
Having my sister or my girlfriend on the stream on what, like, we're chatting on the stream, like everything like that. The problem with my girlfriend is that she doesn't have a lot of time to like at this very moment, like in her time, specifically in LA, she's probably busy, right? So she couldn't really find a good time to, do streams and everything like that. As for my sister, nah. I don't think the hooplas we're gonna talk about, she's gonna understand it, right? If you get me.
Yeah, exactly. She. I already asked her the question. Do you want to be on the stream? And she's like, well, yeah, of course. Why not? But the problem is the differences in our preferences, in our passion, and like the things that we talk about are just way
different,
very further apart. And so, especially for chat, like we can't just change the stream to be talking about something else. Right? So
all right,
she can't really appear in the stream, especially in the main section. But in the Q&A, probably might as well, maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Question, guys, since both are on sales, which would you recommend me most? Ghost Warrior contracts, Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts, or Titanfall 2? If the latter, does the game holds out without online multiplayer? I've already talked about this in my video. Really talk about this in my video on Titanfall video. Go get Titanfall 2 if you haven't seen my review of Titanfall 2. Yeah. Titanfall 2 is amazing. Titanfall 2 is great. Get Titanfall 2.
I haven't played the Titanfall 2 online. I haven't played any of the
online, and it doesn't really matter.
But like just the
single player,
just the offline, just the single player is very fucking good.
Yeah. What do you think of the Doom Patrol series? I haven't seen it. Excuse me. I am working on my knee, losing weight, doing piano, etc. How would Izuku react to that first poster mentioned last episode who thirsted over his poop? Ooh. I've heard about the quote-unquote CMOS bomb problem with PS3 consoles. CMOS is battery that keeps the active internal clock. Yes, I know what a CMOS is. Without fix, all saves are erased. I wonder if Sony gives a damn about this. The thing is, I've looked at this on the CMOS, this entire CMOS supla with the PS3, the PS4, and the PS5, right? I've figured out that as big as an issue that it highlights more of a separate problem than it is the CMOS problem, right? What the CMOS does is that it keeps the internal clock of the PS3 or the PS4 or the PS5 running, right? So if the three consoles decided to, the CMOS battery dies, right? You try to connect to the PSN servers, it just wouldn't connect you because the time synchronization is off, right? So what you can do is you can replace the CMOS battery. If you cannot do it by yourself, you can just literally go to a technician or anybody who do video game repairs and ask them, hey, can you replace the CMOS battery, right? And it's very rare for me to see a time where PlayStation 4 owners, I've tried to look it up online and everywhere, has any PS4 owners in the past like 5 years ever asked a repairman to replace their CMOS battery? A couple of them, but not to the point where it's too terribly concerning, right? Because the thing is, CMOS battery lasts from, the worst case scenario is 2 years, and the best case scenario is like 10. By that time, you probably already switch into the next gen. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. That's the problem. Isn't that the problem? Is when it dies, you try to connect to the PSN servers. The PSN servers are kaput, right? You can't access your games. You can't download your games, and etc. etc. But here's the thing, though. That is an entirely separate problem. It's not the problem of the PlayStation having a CMOS battery that will eventually die, which, I mean, a lot of CMOS batteries are eventually going to die. It's probably going to take a long-ass time, but it will, right? The problem is PlayStation not keeping up with their servers, PlayStation not keeping up with their stores, PlayStation decided to remove their stores all of a sudden. That is an entirely separate problem, and I can agree that that's a bad thing. That's really bad, but I don't see how it's like completely totally related with the CMOS battery. I don't see how the CMOS is that much of a big problem, or at least from what I've been researching throughout this entire time, right? So it also does affect the PS5, but again, it all hinges on Sony's servers lasting for very long, which, considering it's a PS5, it probably will, but again, this is why you shouldn't trust the console manufacturers. This is why you shouldn't depend on consoles. You have to depend on the console manufacturers to like play your games, update your stuff, and everything like that. Unless if you jailbreak them, unless if you put custom firmwares on there, in which case you don't. But for this particular time, you absolutely have to. So yeah, the console ecosystem in general, man, it requires you the planned obsolescence. It wants you to buy a new console every 5 years or so. That, in my opinion, right? I mean, the PC can also get into the same problem, but at the very least, the PC is so modular that you can replace all the parts with at least 5% of the cost. You can just replace the GPU, probably put in a new GPU, and it would probably feel much like new. You don't have to do a complete system upgrade for the entire thing, right? And even then, even if you do a complete system upgrade, there are still parts from the previous PC you can migrate into your new PC. From an old PC, migrate into a new PC, like SSDs or RAMs or hard drives, etc. So anyway, the PlayStation, please don't. Just stupid. Also, a lot of the problems. Yeah, a lot of the problems can be fixed with a firmware. That's also another thing. It can be fixed with a firmware. The problem is, I don't know if Sony's gonna notice this. If Sony's gonna make a huge noise on this, if people are making huge noise on this, Sony will probably fix it in about a couple of days or so. So, Sir noted it's $1. Here's what you do is, after 8 years, you apply the correct voltage to the battery terminals before removing the battery, replace the battery, then remove the voltage source. It's very tedious. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 6760 donated $1. Hopefully, I can join once I graduated if Apple allows. Since last time we brought it up, he says preferring doing it solo, and we live in different time zones. Plus, I thought I might appear when he comes here when I live. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, seriously though, it's a matter of we're busy. Both of us are busy. It depends on our time zone exactly. So. Hey Appa, I've been playing Persona 4 Ultimax on an old version of RPCS 3. Nice. Do update your RPCS 3 too though. So, whatever happened to the kids from the Wizard guy? Oof. There's a bunch of multiplayer only games I like, but every game should have single player. Yes, every game should have single player. At the very least, right? I do not mind, and I don't know if this is a controversial opinion, I do not mind if single player, if you sell, I do not mind a multiplayer only games, but they have a single player with bots. I don't mind that. I enjoy a lot of that, even if the experience is not as accurate as like playing with real person, right? It doesn't really matter because I do enjoy it. I do mind if you sell it for $60 though. That I have a problem with that, right? If you're gonna sell for $60, have a single player campaign. But if you're selling for $30 and have only like a multiplayer, but a $30 or have a multiplayer, or maybe $20, right? If you had sell it for $20 and have a multiplayer only game, but have single player but with bots, that's fine, right? Problem is, the problem is it's what do you call it? A lot of companies these days sell those kind of games for $60.
Maybe even not sell it, just don't sell it. Make it free to play. Multiplayer only, free to play. That's also a good market to shoot against these days.
What is the brand? Asus, so I will look elsewhere. The brand is Acer, because to be fair, my usage for the laptop has been pretty intense, right? I like undervolted the thing, I replaced the thermal paste on the thing, so yeah, I do a lot of modifications to the laptop, so a lot of the faults could be on me, but yeah. That said, the Acer Nitro 7, it just doesn't do a lot of good. The cooling in particular is not very good. If you look at this model right here, like the cooling, it's just barely a couple of vents in there. Whereas the MSI one that I bought, the one that I'm using right now, the vents are pretty massive. It still managed to filter the airs and everything like that, but you can clearly see like the fans and everything like that to the point where I think legit cool air can actually get into the thing. So, yeah. I'm thinking of getting an Asus ROG Zephyrus GA401IU myself. Maybe I will get it sometime soon. Today I got the PS5. Thanks for my mom. Have an early birthday gift. I can't believe I'm saying it in front of Appa. He's probably disappointed. No, dude. If you get a PS5, that's fine. Like, I don't mind you play a game console. If you already got it anyway, I don't mind you playing it. I mean, you've already got it, so don't waste it. You already got it anyway, so might as well don't waste it, right? So I don't mind you getting the console. I don't mind anybody getting the console. I'm just saying it is a really unwise decision considering the amount of hooplas, the amount of stupidity that Sony does with the consoles, and the fact that they just don't like you. Like, their decisions have been boggling my mind as of late, right? I mean, again, but I put it aside because the APB is more important. Aww. Indonesian harem anime would be nice to see. Did your laptop die of natural causes? Technically, yes. Also, that misspelling, I'm using my knee tension bike. If it didn't, you can revive it with Dragon Balls. Nah. There's a demo for Resident Evil 8 out right now. Nah, I'm not playing it. I already decided that I'm gonna buy Resident Evil, play Resident Evil 8. So I'm trying to avoid as many gameplay videos as much as possible. Please, Gacha, may I have more copies to Izo to NP him up? Gacha, instructions unclear here. 2 copies of Emiya, 1 of Arturia, 1 of Majin Okita. Yeah, unlucky Gacha rolls, man. That happens. That's Gacha, every Gacha game, man. You know what's funny? The fact that my original fat white Xbox 360, the one that's supposed to be unreliable, has been running strong for 8 years now. Yet my 360 Slim gets hot like a damn heater. Ooh. To be honest, Sony fanboys are the worst console peasants of them all already. Even Black Panther switching to PC. Have you got burnout with My Hero Academia? I haven't been tuning into My Hero Academia yet, so I can't exactly say I have a burnout. Just not interested with the series in general. But the DualSense.
How can you be burned out for something that you don't actually watch?
But the DualSense have some major stick drift. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Really?
Yeah, apparently there are some major stick drift with the DualSense as well. So I am no fanboy, but I like their exclusive. Now, I can also admit that the PlayStation have really good exclusives, right? I do want a lot of the exclusives that they have to come into the PC, but the problem is, right, if the PS4 or the PS5 decided to go down, and these exclusives gonna stay there. They're gonna remain there for nobody to play, unless if like Horizon Zero Dawn they made their move, or Days Gone made their move to actually put the game to the PC, because they don't want it to get restricted into one console that will eventually get replaced, will eventually die. And if Sony did a really dumb thing and decided not to have backwards compatibility on PlayStation 6, dude, I'm pretty sure it's pretty much gonna kill their gaming industry, right? But then again, fanboys are gonna fanboys. Also, I did look up, because a bunch of people on the chat bring it up, and like 2 weeks ago on a stream 2 weeks ago, a bunch of people bring up on the chat saying that Sony's gaming division is one of the most profitable ones that they have. I looked it up, and it turns out it's not exactly true. Because it is profitable. It's like raking up like 13 billions and everything like that. But there's also another division that they are profitable with, and that is like their audio, like peripherals in general, like hardware peripherals in general, like hardware audio peripherals in general. That's what they are most profitable with as well. So it's not exactly, their gaming division is very, very profitable, but it's not like the only thing that's profitable for them. They're not gonna die.
Not the most.
They're not gonna die when their gaming division is dead. So Microsoft bought Discord and banning Nazi for work even before Discord aimed to ban it back in 2019. That's not really Microsoft's fault. It's actually Apple's fault, but we'll get to that. MotorStorm, Killzone, Mod Nation, Lil Big Planet, damn, freaking Autoscroll, they have good titles. Yep. And speaking of emulation,
Autoscroll is one of it.
Speaking of emulation, I'm gonna try again to get to work the Sega Saturn emulator that I got from my old laptop. Still wondering why it did not work before. Have you watched Amazon's Invincible? Yes, I did. I've watched Invincible, and so far it's great. I really do enjoyed it. So. Was today's video Appa-Sis's debut? No, I did have the clip of her playing Wii Sports Boxing. Wii Sports Boxing, but that's not the first time she appears. She also appeared in the Japan video. In case you didn't see the Japan video, she's also there. So, let's see. I watch you on YouTube, big fan. Somebody on Twitch said I watch on YouTube, big fan. Thank you, RestreamBot, for forwarding all the Twitch messages. I do really need that. Anyway, appreciate it. Nowadays, Disney is a walking big L to me. No one talks about Killzone. Oh, that is true though. No one's talking about Killzone, because you did play Killzone 3 a lot, right?
I loved Killzone 3. Killzone 3 was the jam, dude. But the one big thing that I just love Killzone 3 for is the co-op campaign. Like, if you're on FPS and you have a co-op campaign, I'm buying it. Like, I'm legit buying it. A local co-op campaign, mind you, not some bullshit online co-op campaign, but local co-op campaign. I'm buying that shit. I want to play locally, because Killzone 3, I think, other than Killzone 3, it's not a co-op. It's not a co-op campaign, but the Ghost Recon Future Soldier. That's also one of the things I just love to play back then with my little brother, with my cousin, little brother, and then it's just so fun. Like, more games should have local co-op these days, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Not a lot of games like striving for that local co-op shit. It's really stupid.
Yeah, they're going online now.
Yeah, it's Killzone, the Killzone trilogy are on the PS3, but you can only play Killzone Shadowfall on the PS4, so that's a shame. Would you want Nintendo or Capcom to buy the Gravity Rush franchise? I want neither. I just want Gravity Rush to be released on the PC by their actual developers, and they get all the profits, right? Get on freaking Steam. Yeah. Also, speaking of
it should be on you.
Yeah,
it should be on your developers.
Oh yeah. Speaking of developers, right? Speaking of like games to be released on the PC, the Kingdom Hearts series just got released on the PC. 1.5, 2.5, 2.8 final chapter prologue, and also 3. Yeah, a bunch of those
2.8
games.
Final Chapter
Those
Prologue.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah, those games. Yeah, the 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue is the one that you have to play before you get to the third one, because the third one is apparently like the Infinity Wars and the freaking the Avengers of all like the Kingdom Hearts series, right? So you gotta need to play all of those. But the thing is, they re-release it on the PC for like $60 per game, not through the entire series, per game on Epic Store, right? So
That's dumb.
everybody was complaining about that until it turns out that the game got cracked on day one. All of them, every single one of them, like, yes, finally, the pirates are coming in and do the actual job of telling these goddamn freaking publishers, telling Square Enix and goddamn Disney that this shit ain't fair, man. That is stupid.
This shit ain't fair.
Seriously. Good job, pirates. Fuck you, Square Enix and Disney. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, Angel traded it to $1. Probably for now, I'm going to use my PS5 for PS4 games. I never had a PS4. Also, I can use my DualSense controller for emulation for my PC and phone. That is very, very true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep in mind with the drift, though. Apparently, they have some drift on there. So, I don't have a Twitter. I have a soul. Ooh.
Oh.
The moral panic of racial slurs has long overstayed the welcome. Shaking my head. Is a story of Ricky a JoJo reference? That depends on who Ricky is. Funniest part about my roles was how Atoria came a bit later after Emiya right on the same 10 times roll. Oof. Have you heard about Idris Elba? Not, we'll get to that. Did you know that Twitter was down for a brief moment? Twitter is still down for me. Twitter is still down for me. Like I'm trying to reload my homepage on my desktop. It just doesn't load. It can load my tweets through the media tab. It cannot load tweets through my tweets and my tweet and replies. Or it can at least load my likes page. Also, it cannot load my entire homes page on Twitter. I don't know why. Twitter is still down for me. It's stupid. Anyway, have you guys seen I'm Sorry video by Kadikarus? The one where he struggled build with his PC? I haven't seen that. But apparently it's so notorious. Yeah, I haven't seen that. So, gotta say that tweet about women height seems pretty sus to me. Yeah, we'll get to that. Are you gonna watch Kamen Rider? I've already said this many times. I'm probably not, because I don't know where to get them at this point. I don't know where to start, first off. So, hello everyone, hope you're doing well. Also, quick question: dummy mommy girlfriend on a chiseled tomboy girlfriend? You can't, or a chiseled tomboy girlfriend? You can't choose both. I say tomboy. Anyway, remember the PS1 and PS2 from the years of 1994 to around 2007? Remember when you needed the PlayStation consoles for must-have exclusives, not on other consoles? What happened? Yeah, Sony's being stupid. Sony's being Sony. Anyway, I didn't play it much this week. Barely got the boss fight at the end of the 4th dungeon in Persona 4 Golden. Let's see.
Yo, speaking of Persona 4 Golden though,
Yeah.
I love how this topic came on the this one topic came around when I was talking with my bros, with my homies. We literally all agreed that the PS Vita is dead way before they took off the support of the PS Vita store. Way before the PS Vita store, the PS Vita is dead because before Persona 4G is already on Steam. It was like a few months ago. It was like, yeah, we were talking about yeah, Persona 4 is on Steam, man. Like if you want to play, just literally buy it on Steam or crack it if you want. If you really want to be cheap. But we all agreed. All of us agreed that the PS Vita is dead, not because the store is not supported anymore, but because Persona 4 Golden has been released on Steam.
Goddamn. Yeah, but that's true though. Like there aren't really a lot. Unfortunately, there aren't really a lot of like PS Vita exclusives other than Persona 4 Golden that I think of that actually worried, that actually wanted to get into. I mean, even the original Gravity Rush, originally for the Vita, it got on PS4, so. I got Cold Steel 3 for Switch. Now I need to get to the first 2 games. I just want Cold Steel 1 and 2 on Switch. Yeah, why is Cold Steel 1 and 2 not on Switch? It's stupid.
Not on Switch. That's dumb.
Is APB 15 gonna be a sausage fest like Final Fantasy 15 was? Not exactly. There's a non-controversy on Twitter again.
I mean, it's always gonna be a sausage fest.
There's a non-controversy on Twitter again involving a manga news site cropping out a character. A doujin specifically cropping out the character. But it's Twitter. It's Twitter's doing the cropping. But anyway, was gonna say I also got a Senran Kagura game for PS4, but unfortunately there's a crack in the disc, so I can't run it unless I want the disc to damage my PS4 disc drive. Oof. Been playing Persona 4 Golden. I'm still starting the Nanako's Heaven. This game really know how to suck your life. Exactly. I want to know about the not safe for work ban thing. We'll get to that. Don't worry about it. I can tell you this for now. iOS people are fucked. So apparently. Anyway, I just noticed that I don't know what to call your brother. Appa bro. We've been calling him Appa bro this whole time. You haven't been paying attention to the chat. The guys that made PSP and PS Vita should leave Sony and create their own handheld. Congrats, Appa. There will be a Nintendo Direct on the 20th. What do you think it's going to be on it? What would you want to see? Honestly, just games. Games that...
yeah, just more games.
Yeah.
Like, just more hype game announcements.
Yeah. Have you guys heard about the hashtag called If Men Were Put in Charge? I haven't heard of that one, but apparently it's stupid.
If men were Putin, can I just make that? If men were Putin.
If men were Putin. Putin. If men were Putin. I mean, that's a very fair question. I don't know about y'all. I was unsubbed to your channel for knows how long. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know why, but streams make people want to unsub. By accident, YouTube unsubbed me. Yeah, some people apparently have issues of them getting unsubbed, but yeah. If you had to choose between Minions and Rabbids, who'd you choose? I'd go with Rabbids. I'd say because Rabbids has actually better games. Rabbids has actually better games rather than games that are actually fun to play. Whereas Minions, they only got annoying. Have you heard of Hellpoint? Like it's like Dark Souls sci-fi. It's really good. I have heard of that, I guess, but I haven't seen like the gameplays of it. So I've been losing some of my subscriptions to a lot of small channels. First rule of Fight Club: don't talk about Fight Club.
Don't talk about Fight Club.
Halfway through Darling in France, I see where the trend of anime hentai lines getting blurred started. Been trying to make progress in Witcher 3, but can't seem to escape Skyrim. Capcom need to get their shit together and say fuck you to region locking because I want to play Rockman X Dive. YouTube is still biased. Finally, summon both Childe and Jian in Genshin. Oh yeah, Rosaria too. But at least it's still quite a forgivable platform, I must say. I can't seem to send you Streamlabs for some reason. Really? That's dumb.
Really? That's
anyway,
unfortunate.
I tried to get my PS2 to run Final Fantasy VII for PS1. Things are looking good. Either my PS2 or Final Fantasy VII copy is fucked. Either way, I lose. Final Fantasy VII DOG, you could just try to emulate it on a PC. Like, it runs on anything these days. The PS1 can run on anything these days, as long as it has a graphics, like, processing. So, I played DOG GTA on PC back in the day. Anyone play Persona 4 on the PC? I was fighting Shadow Yukiko and was one of the interesting thing that is that if you get her down while she summoned her prince, it glitched the animation for a second. Ooh, interesting.
Oof.
Rockstar and online don't mix. Yeah. Any controller recommendation? Right now, I have the SF30s and I love it. Yeah, you can use the SF30s.
SF30 is pretty nice.
SF30 is pretty good. But I've been again the controller that I'm maining the most in terms of like PC gaming in general and also like gaming in general is the DualShock 4. DualShock 4. Yeah.
PS4 is just too reliable.
Yeah, I love the DualShock 4. To answer my own previous question from previous chat, I would like John Constantine as my servant in the Fate Stay universe. I imagine he would be very powerful. The only problem with sexualization in media is that there isn't equal opportunity of showing skin. All butts matter. Like for real though. Like in terms of sexualization in media, if people are complaining that women get sexualized a lot in media, then I think we need to get more equality, right? That either we sexualize the men more, or we don't have sexualized, or we just don't have sex. We don't sexualize men as much. But the problem is, people complain about sexualization of women a lot, but sexualization of men is pretty much like, it's pretty much fine. It's just men being sexualized.
I mean, they even sexualize men. Like,
yeah,
the people in question.
They sexualize men every day, right? But yeah, because I personally think that everyone should be sexualized. Not the kids though. Not the kids. Everyone above 18 at the very least, right? Like every gender, every sexual orientation should be sexualized because it's just equal opportunity, right? So, while Ubisoft beats Rockstar in terms of communication, even the professional covered it. Apple is trying to horny block millions of people, which is just rude. The LA Noir Let's Play that Super Gaming Bros did back in 2012 is still some of my favorite YouTube videos ever. Elliot and that goddamn sidewalk is still funny years later. I want Oni and the Red Dead Revolver to be remastered. Red Dead Revolver. I remember playing that too, so. Appa Bros, have you guys ever played the Shin Megami Tensei games? What do you guys think of them? Appa Bros, you specifically.
I mean, not the Shin Megami, the mainline Shin Megami Tensei.
No. I don't think you have played any of the mainline SMT.
Yeah.
right? But yeah, you have only played Shin Megami Tensei Persona, if that counts.
Yeah, exactly. If that
Shin Megami
counts.
Tensei Persona series, if that counts. But nowadays it doesn't, because they only have Persona brand anyway. It just completely deviates from the SMT series. They didn't even have the SMT Shin Megami Tensei on Persona 5 anymore. So Persona 5 Strikers, just Persona 5 Strikers, not Shin Megami Tensei Persona 5 Strikers. So
Shin Megami Tensei, Persona 4, Ultimax.
Yeah.
Ultimax. No, Persona 4. Ah, shit, I forgot the Japanese title for Persona 4 Ultimax because I remember you being funny.
Suplex, something about suplex.
Yeah, Ultra Suplex Hold.
Ultra Suplex Hold.
Yeah, that's it. Ultra Suplex Hold.
Yeah, Ultra Suplex Hold. Yeah. As for me, I mean, I played Digital. I played Nocturne. I played Digital Devil Saga. I played Strange Journey. I played 4 and Apocalypse. Actually, I've mostly played 4. I haven't played Apocalypse yet. So, it's not her body. It's a suit. Also, she's a slave. Well. Aren't they against quote unquote whitewashing? Reread that. Also, still continue with the James Bond marathon. Watch the Roger Moore movies, and I like it more than the previous era. My favorite being Octopussy. I'm eager to watch the Pierce Brosnan era. Equal rape. The slave harem is not dojin. Equal rights, equal rape. There's a difference between equality and equity, and both are good. I once read a dojin where Geku got to pop Suyu's cherry. Well, reverse rape is a semantically wrong tag, but a tag nonetheless. Yeah, it's stupid. Abba singing Baka Mitai on suit, but why though? Is your Twitch view count frozen at 1? No, it's not frozen at 1. It just so happens that most of my viewer audiences are on YouTube. So that's pretty much it, right? Because there's point where I reached 300 viewers on Twitch. That's because that was at the time where I cannot stream on YouTube. That's why I can only stream on Twitch, right? I overdid the photo mode in Ghost of Tsushima. 400 megabytes. Jesus.
All right.
Have you guys heard of the guy named Mudahar and his channel Some More Dirty Gamers? Dude, I watch almost all of like Some More Dirty Gamers videos like every day. Like, seriously though, Muda's the man. Love Muda. Muda's great. Line lets you quote unquote unsent it. That was a while ago. So that was at a time where the feature doesn't have it. Now it does, but that was at a time where they don't have it. So I was fucked. So at the time, will you buy Nier Replicant? I already have Nier Replicant in the PS3, so unless if they added new storyline modes, unless if they added new storyline modes or if they tweak something on the main storyline to the point where it's worth buying another $60, I'd stick with the original Nier Replicant on the PS3. What's wrong with those Tekken games? Fam, explain to people why Tekken 4, Tekken 6, and Tekken Tag Tournament 2 is wrong.
Okay, I do know for the fact that Tekken Tag 2 is not good. Because, I mean, like, do you know how many characters there are in Tekken Tag 2? There are too many characters, there are too many clone characters.
Ultimate of Tekken, right?
Yeah. It's just... The point is, conclusion is, if you want to play a good Tekken game, Tekken 7, man. Tekken 7 is where it's at. Tekken 7 should be the GOAT, as I say.
Yeah, exactly. Because Tekken Tag Tournament 2, one of the problems that I remember people talking about is how there are so many characters and just learning all of them and trying to pick up the one character is is frustrating. And the fact that you have to switch back and forth between the characters, so if you tag, you need to main 2 characters that you're good at. It's just anyway.
It's like, imagine if it has the most OP character, and then imagine that the OP character has a clone. But the clone also has a clone.
Yeah. My PS3 is always blinking red and shutting off by itself. Did this happen to you, Appa? And is there a way to fix it? It's usually a hard drive failure in that case. So you're probably going to need to replace the PS3 with a hard drive. But place the hard drive on the PS3 with a new one, which is not that hard to do. Anybody can do it. It's just a couple of screws. And the hard drive, at the end of the day, it's a SATA anyway. So it's like, hold on a second. Let me grab. It's this. The PS3 hard drive is basically just this. It's a typical SATA hard drive that you get on your laptop, 2.5-inch SATA drive. You should be able to find a replacement for that. You can even buy like much bigger capacity for that too. If you're started off with a PS3 for like 60 gigs or like 120 gigs or whatever, or 360 gig, you can just buy a 2 terabyte drive and just have a lot more games in there. But yeah, it could be a hard drive failure. But if it's not a hard drive failure, you get the yellow ring of death, in which case your PS3 is fucked. Bring it to a repairman, see if they can fix it. Maybe change the thermal paste inside the PS3, because that tend to also dry up to the point where it gets to the point where it heats up the PS3 and it shuts itself down. But if the repairman can't fix it, you're fucked. That PS3 is dead. So Tekken 7 is good, what do you mean? Exactly. Tekken 5 has the hardest final story boss, right? Yep. I love the Iruma-kun anime. Why doesn't Atlus ever release their Shin Megami Tensei games on a PC? They already are kind of doing it right now with Nocturne. So are they mercilessly torturing us? They're doing it. They're doing it with Nocturne. So
just at a very slow pace.
Just it takes some time. Give them some time. They're probably gonna port all of them eventually on a PC. So pretty annoying how Tekken 7 locks maps.
That is true. That is true though. Like you can't if you get in a fight if you get in a fight in online Tekken 7, you can't choose the maps. First of all, it's chosen randomly, and then after they choose one, you can only play in that map like for the entirety of the game. So it's just dumb.
I got a small 60-70 to $1. I got a small request for the both Appa Bros. Do the hokey pokey. Well, we can do the hokey pokey, but the problem is,
the fuck is a hokey pokey?
You put the right hand in, you put the right hand down, you put another in, and do your shit around. You do the hokey pokey, you turn this around. That is what it's all about, or something along those lines. Like I forgot the lyric how it goes. Right? You don't know. One, you don't know, and two, even if you do know what the hokey pokey is, because that's the lesson that I got from my English freaking courses back in the day, right? Even if you do know what it is, the Discord has an unbearable freaking like lag in terms of like the latency between my end and then your end, right? So it's stupid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. King of Fighters better than Tekken, better than Street Fighter, better than Smash. Well, my brother is only sticking on Tekken, so
I don't do 2D fighters, man. I don't like 2D fighters.
I prefer if they give closure to Jack Marston's story. They already did in Red Dead Redemption 1. Jack Marston, sorry, not John Marston. Jack Marston is his son. So yeah, I do prefer that. So, how would you feel if a previous teacher ended up becoming a hentai artist? Cool. Ultra Q is pretty enjoyable. What is your opinion on Lindsay Ellis's video about her getting canceled on Twitter? I haven't seen it, but I saw the hooplas and entire thing. Like I've already talked about this to Lindsay Ellis. She made like an entire freaking video of how her opinion on Raya and the Last Dragon is so bad that she made like a 1 hour and 30 minutes video of how she got canceled and how like she apologized to people or something along those lines. I don't know. I haven't seen the video, nor do I care, but the drama surrounding it is fucking delicious. Her timestamp title sounds like they're from a punk rock album. It's stupid. Hello, Mr. to Live Text. Hello, Mr. to Live Text support. No, for real though. Like for real. If you got any sorts of PC problems or maybe some console problems, I try to help you with the best of my abilities. I'm no expert, right? But I try to help. SNK versus Capcom is better than King of Fighters, better than Marvel versus Capcom, better than Tekken, better than Street Fighter, better than Smash. Okay. Ignore the EA logo. It's a good game anyway. What's a good game that you have to ignore the EA logo?
The EA logo.
What's the hardest boss you've ever fought in the game? Personally, the King of Fighters 11 final boss can go burn in hell. Him and his homing orbs and his damn green nuke attack. I haven't played that one, so. Titanfall. Forget the EA logo. Yeah, in that case, yeah, Titanfall 2. Forget the EA logo. Case, yeah. EA is great. What kind of standing accident is that? There, bought Titanfall 2. Yeah, seriously. CMOS problem in PS4 sounds like the old school Game Boy cartridge. Question for the chat. Who would be the most dangerous with the Omnitrix? Eren Jaeger, Katsuki Bakugo, or Wario? When planned obsolescence and greed is law, hacking and piracy is order. Exactly. The Deku Etsuyu Dojin is 204091 on Nhentai. Appreciate the codes, fam. Anyway, I got my PS4 console in 2019 and I'm actually scared. Well, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be, because I've seen people who own the OG PS4, like the original PS4, they have it on day one. It still works all the way up to this day, right? Don't worry about it. It's just, don't worry about it. The one thing that you should be worried about is the fact that you have a PS4 to begin with. Like for real though, right? Like you need to eventually, there's gonna be a time where people have to switch to the PC if they genuinely want a good gaming experience and not hampered by Sony or PlayStation's like arbitrary arbitrary limitations, right? If you don't want to get hampered by those, you have to get to the PC eventually at some point in your time. So hello, I've just finished watching, and just in case, download your emulator guide. Wonderful video you did. Ooh, God bless. I'm glad that helped you guys. So yeah, if you guys missed it, I did my video on the big ass freaking emulation homebrew console guide. Check out in my channel. So, do you know the term planned obsolescence? Yes, I literally mentioned it a couple of times here. So Sony lost their touch, unfortunately. Do you guys still play any FPS? I play CS:GO, but only offline with bots on expert. That's pretty much it.
And I play CS:GO online, but
Yep.
I can't play with 64 ticks. Anyway.
Even Last of Us is still getting a remake. There's some NES game batteries that are still working and they're over 30 years old. I have a few of them too. Yep. Just replace Days Gone 2. PlayStation Time Bomb, PS3 and PS4 physical catalog, except if you jailbreak them. Which thankfully the homebrew enabler on the PS3 makes it very easy to it's not that hard to jailbreak a PS3 these days, right? A PS4, you need a custom firmware. Your firmware needs to be below 7.55, but my firmware is 8. So unfortunately, I cannot jailbreak my PS4. I cannot jailbreak the Switch either. So yeah. Hey yo, Pirate's life for me. Buying every console for the next decade compared to staying in the same PC, but it's constantly improving. Exactly. Would you support a video game library, like a place where to store, play, and rent old and new video games? That would be cool though. I do love like an idea of like a shop that holds like retro games. But unfortunately, the customer for that is like rare. Because
very rare.
It's niche. It's a very niche market, right? Because in terms of like rare people who want to play old games and their old actual consoles and everything like that. So can custom firmware fix the CMOS error? Absolutely yes. You can use custom firmware specifically to customize the time on the CMOS battery, or at least on the PS3, right? You can customize that to the point where you can reset the time and readjust the CMOS battery time to the point where it doesn't dead. But it's still, the CMOS has its own power and that eventually gonna die in about 10 years or so at most, right? So it's still very long ass time, but you should, by that point, you should already get a PC or get a new console anyway. So yeah, but the problem with that is, again, it's the exclusive games, the games that are staying console exclusives on the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, they're still stuck in there. So
you can't do anything about that.
Can't do anything about that. You have to emulate that if the PS3 is like running out of stock. But there's still brand new PS3s around, right? Because not a lot of people buy all the PS3 stocks. So even if it's out of production, there's still stocks of PS3s out there somewhere, and you might as well get it because they're cheap, especially when they're cheap. Because the PS3s right now are getting cheaper. The old consoles are getting cheaper. Vita is pretty cheap. Like the Vita is getting pretty cheap, like $150.
Yeah, if there are exclusive.
Yeah.
If there are exclusives of Vita that you really do want to play, then might as well.
It's not just exclusive, right? If you get the hacked Vita, you can get the Henkaku custom firmware and also the Adrenaline. Also Adrenaline, which allows you to play PS1 and PlayStation Portable games.
So essentially a homebrew Vita.
Yeah, homebrew Vita. Homebrew Vita is, oh my god, get a homebrew Vita, because homebrew Vita, you can play emulators in there, you can play PS1 games, PSP games
that
in there.
Does sound dope. Like PS Vita, I know that PS Vita hardware is it's ahead of its time. So.
It's really good for like the console that it's trying to do, right? So yeah, if you can get yourself a homebrew Vita, you can get the emulators running in it. Dude, go get it. So anyway, that was moderated to $1.69. Would you support a video game National Film Registry, a place for preservation of video game considered culturally, historically, or aesthetically significant? Yeah. But I do want something like that. But that being said, we already do have that sort of thing running around in the community, right? We've already have people doing that to pretty much almost every game, right? I just found out from AVGN, right? I just found out from AVGN that they're making Tiger Electronic emulators. No, for real.
Why?
No, for real. They're making like Tiger freaking Electronic emulators. Like, that infuriated AVGN so much. It's like they're making like, okay, it was trying to do a Mortal Kombat game, Mortal Kombat 1 ports. Then he wants to do the one with Tiger Electronics in it, the Tiger freaking Electronics. But the problem is the one that he got, the actual hardware that he got was broken. until he found out there's an emulated version of it. And now he said the quote that he said, I forgot what his quote, but I'm paraphrasing here. Now it's still shit, but now it's in HD, bitches. Something along those lines, right? It's still shit, but now it's in HD.
But it's in HD.
It's in 4K, man. It's shit in 4K. But anyway, oh man, where was I? As I said, Sony is the EA of Japan. PS4 physical games as they are now are just rented games. With multiple Sony exclusives and Kingdom Hearts now on PC, I may actually join the master race. Either that or Xbox. Honestly, Xbox with the Game Pass and everything like that, that offers like a really, really good deal for people who just, they want to play a video game. They want to play a video game, but they don't want to play it alone. Oh my dude, Varim Kadas. What the fuck, dude? Chill with the donations, man. God damn. Varim Kadas went to $61.31. Halfway through the chat means another 69.
It's another
you
69,
mad fucking
bruh.
lad. Seriously.
Fucking mad lad.
You fucking mad lad, man. God bless you. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. We made it to round 2. We made it to nice 2, man. 2 nicest on the stream.
Mad
2
lad.
absolute 69 on the stream. You guys are freaking amazing with your donations, man. Fucking kick-ass. Fucking mad lads. For real, though. For real. Anyway, donations. Donation links right down below. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. Anyway, we still have 48 minutes to go before I actually get the Q&A. We got a bunch of topics to discuss on the... we got 48 minutes before the Hooplas. We still got a bunch of topics to discuss on the Q&As, right? Namco is my personal favorite as a Japanese publisher. I kind of wish there's a Wild West JRPG, but with fantasy elements and dating simulation. Can you imagine that? Well, Wild Arms is the closest you can think of. I don't recall Wild Arms have a dating mechanic, but it does have fantasy elements in it. So, unfortunately, it's only on the PS2, so you're gonna have to boot up PCSX2 for that, or get yourself a PS2.
Get yourself a PS2.
Seriously. Yeah, for real, I'm actually considering getting a PS2, fam, because I do want that nostalgia. I do want this. One, I do want that nostalgia, right? And two,
but
like for real though, right? I want the
nostalgia. I want the legitimate, like the actual real PS2, not the custom firmware one, like the one where they still have the original boot sounds, like the original boot.
Yeah, the problem is
the boot up sequence.
Yeah, the problem is, I get what you're saying, but the problem is the PS2s that they're selling, the one that we're buying anyway for like what, 50 cent?
Yeah,
like 50 cent, whatever, buying on the store.
Yeah, those are pirated anyway.
Pirated copies anyway. So
yeah,
I'd say might as well just get yourself a custom PS2 with a custom firmware and just put out some ROMs. I tried playing Time Crisis 3 on PCSX2, it just doesn't fucking work. I don't know whatever fucking settings.
Work, yeah.
Whatever settings that I throw in it, it's just fucking stupid. Yeah. Anyway, by the way, thanks for making the emulation video. I've been looking to emulate games on my PC, especially a certain Burnout Revenge. Ooh, for real though, it's great. It's great. Anyway, so has anyone here ever seen the opening for the Japanese dub of the old 90s X-Men cartoon? I haven't seen it. I use MSI. Burnout 3 is better than Burnout Revenge in my opinion. I haven't played Burnout Revenge, but I do think Burnout 3 is pretty good. How come I hear more about the middle market JRPGs like Persona, Yakuza, and Atelier, but not Western CRPGs like Kingmaker? Don't know. I have the MSI GS63 from 2017. That's pretty cool. Greetings and thank you for your most recent video. I honestly love the concept of emulation because the games can be preserved that way. Exactly, right? Because a lot of people like the hooplas when talking about. I just noticed, right? A lot of the news, the YouTuber news videos that talk about PS5. The PS5 is screwing up. The PlayStation is screwing up. The only way for you to emulate the only way for you to preserve all of these games is you need to emulate them. You need to like jailbreak them, custom firmware, everything like that. And I'm just sitting here like, well, I'm gonna tell you the news. Also, I'll tell you how to do it. For real though.
As a bonus.
Yeah, as a bonus with some reading on the internet, I'll tell you how to do it, or at least the overview of a guide on how to do it. Like for real though, right? Seriously, if you're gonna report on all of this stuff, if you're gonna report on all of this custom firmware, jailbreaks, everything like that, especially already passionate about it, might as well talk about it. Like, I just hate the fact that I love Yongya, I really do, Yongya, but you are such a tech boomer. You pronounce CMOS battery CMOS. What, Yongya? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you have to trigger me like that, Yongya? It's CMOS, not CMOS. What the hell? Anyway. Sony fanboys are the worst fanboys. EGS fanboys, allow us to introduce ourselves. Ooh.
He lost his-
That is a very good comment. No! No! I lost the chat! Fuck!
Bruh.
Oh, fuck! God damn. This is why... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I'm really sorry, guys. If you guys have been chatting, if I didn't read it, I'm reading up to the point where this. Have you heard of the new fighting game? Freaking... no! I lost that one too!
Again?
Oh, fucking... YouTube. Oh my god. YouTube's stupid. Remember David Cage games like Heavy Rain, Detroit, Beyond Two Souls? When they came to PC, nobody cares, but when Horizon Zero Dawn came to PC, it's like a death threat towards Sony fanboys. Didn't Sony lose 80 billion on the PS3, or was that exaggerated? Apparently, I don't know. Apparently it is. Have you heard of a new fighting game for the Melty Blood series called Melty Blood Type Lumina? Yeah, I've talked about that last week. Fighter, Barbarian, Rogue, Bard, Cleric, Ranger, Wizard, Sorcerer, Paladin, Monk, or Druid, which would be your ideal? Do you think people should name their DualSense controller after initial D character as a joke? Also, I've heard that Epic Games have lost a ton of money to secure exclusives on their store, and as of now, they haven't recovered. Yeah, that's one of their investment risks, but they got payback from Sony anyway, so, yeah. Let's see. A recent good game with local co-op only, River City Girls. The game is fun, too bad there's no option for online co-op with friends. Menafed is pretty good for sound emulation using RetroArch. Online co-op is more profitable for console manufacturers. That's why split screens seen less and less. Oh, that is true though. That is true.
I mean, I guess.
Currently in Baltimore for my cousin's wedding. Don't worry, I'm in a safer part of the city. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Have you ever wondered why shonen protagonist is kind of bland personality-wise? Because that's what the audiences relate to the most. Like, they need to make the protagonist bland so that they can have an audience surrogate to relate to, right? But that problem is they ended up liking the side characters anyway, which happens to a lot of shonen, right? A lot of shows in general, they have side characters that are more popular and the ones that people actually root for than the main character. The only way to have a good co-op horror game is to have an unreliable teammate and have the game-making players attack each other without each other knowing. Isn't that basically the last? Isn't that basically Among Us?
Technically.
Anyway, I thought you were playing APB. Kamen Rider's better than most shit. That is true though. I'm not sure what's the more stupid title, Kingdom Hearts 2.8 or Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0. Caddy's pretty feisty on Twitter, but I do find his content enjoyable. Kadikarus has really had a rough time in and of itself. What happened is Sony going to America. You guys should create an RPG Maker game and we review it. Nah. PS Vita has been dead for years. Most of its games are already on Steam on the PS4. That is true. Any visual novels you're playing? Not one at currently right now. No. I got Persona 4 Golden and Vita anyway because I really like the Vita. Yeah, Vita.
I mean, if you really do want to play the Persona 4 Golden portably, more power to you, man. That's fucking cool. That sounds dope.
Yeah,
but like in terms of exclusivity, in terms of you only want to play Persona 4 without having to buy a Vita, then you can't. You don't have to buy a Vita.
Yeah, but personally, I do want the Adrenaline emulator for that.
The Adrenaline Vita.
It's great. For Kamen Rider, start on any of the Neo, Highside, W Onwards, or Reiwa, 0, 1, and Saber. Just searching on Google suffice. I watched the English stuff from TV Nihon myself. Ryu and Chun-Li Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, or Ryu and Chun-Li in Fortnite. They already have both, so still have mine and jailbroke it this week. Nice. Appa, I asked for this probably multiple times. How do you treat artists that draw really good art but have like nuclear moronic takes on stuff like politics and lowly? Well, as long as
the art.
As long as just like them for the art. Just like them for the art.
Just
it happens,
look at the
right?
art. Yeah.
But as long as they're like a good, like not a bad person, like doesn't being an asshole to people in real life. I mean, yeah, it depends, but still.
Like, here's the thing, right? I want to say something. Like if you found something or someone that you look up to in Twitter and like you see that they have shit takes, you don't have to have the same takes, right? Like you don't have you can have different opinions. You can have differing opinions. You can have differing takes on stuff, but like just don't see them as this spiritual entity. Yeah, this entity where you have to follow whatever they say, and whatever they say is just the rule. You don't have to do that. Just if you like their art, just follow them for their art, and that's it. You don't have to follow them for the other stuff.
Yeah. Actually, they announced a Cold Steel 1 and 2 coming to Switch on July and August in Japan and Asia. That's cool.
Hey, that's dope.
That's cool. Western release, that's one. I need a Western release. And two, I need a Western release for the Evo version of Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. And then also an Evo version of Zero no Kiseki and Ao no Kiseki. Western. So, PS Vita was abandoned by Sony a little time after its launching. If they supported it, Sony could compete against Nintendo in Japan. Exactly. Thoughts on Soul Hackers? I haven't played it actually. I have it on my 3DS, but I haven't played it. Who remembers the Draw My Life videos? I haven't. I do not remember that. I don't know. I would love to write on a beer like Putin. iOS is fucked. War memes is most affected. Outriders review when? I do not play looter shooter games in general. Like I just don't. What?
Yeah, I know.
Nah, it's just not for me. Bro Ben, which universe?
The closest to looter shooters. Wait, the closest to looter shooters that we ever played is Borderlands. Does that count as a looter shooter?
That does count as a looter shooter, but not like online, massively
exactly.
online like Destiny or something like that. I used to hate when people just stream, but I like the people here. All right. Bro Ben, which universe you don't want to be reincarnated in? Ooh.
Which universe you don't want to be reincarnated in?
I'd say a good portion of isekais you don't want to get reincarnated in. So.
Yeah, not a lot of the isekais. Especially not the Redo Healer one.
I find GTA Online more balanced, but tryhards or randoms are still pain in the ass. To be honest, the only exclusives I want to play on PS4 is Gravity Rush 1 and 2, and maybe Dreams. Like how the only game I care about on Xbox One is Rare Replay, and that's a collection of old games. Also, 13 Sentinels, because I do want to play that, but the problem is, it's only on PS4, and my brother still has the PS4 because he's playing Royale. Anyway, but for real though. Power Fantasy is basically sexualization of male characters. Not really.
I mean...
Kind of, if you consider like male characters who are extremely buff Power Fantasy, and that is very sexualization of men to the women, but there are women who are not into buff men, right? It's a thing. If real, yes, but if not, then it's not a problem. I mean, remove sexualization, you will get ending 5 of Thug Hero Party. If you could bring back a historical figure of the past who could help in this time, 2020s, who would it be? I couldn't recall one at the top of my head, no. But I do know of one fictional figure, and that is Captain America. It's just, Tim Dalton is the most underrated Bond. APB karaoke stream when? But why though? How about let's put Ababen and Appa Bro in charge? In charge of the world. Right, in charge of I mean, why not, right? Mudahar, you mean the virtual machine boy? Yeah, I do not know what's with Mudahar's obsession with making all of his machine like his PC to be completely like virtual. Like he runs his PC on Linux. He emulates, runs virtual machine on Windows to play games or access Windows apps, etc. Right? It's kind of insane. I don't know why you have to do that. Personally, Windows is fine for me. I know that Windows spies the living shit out of you, but. It's a bit overkill.
Yeah, for safety. Just for the safety.
Yeah. What I just have a VPN ready on, man. I mean, private internet access, man. I don't get sponsored by private internet access though, but it's fucking.
We should be
sponsored by private internet access because I look at other VPN prices and they're fucking ridiculous. But private internet access is great.
Yeah, Ethiopia is spicy.
I've heard new replicant added CUD content from the original. Which CUD content? And does it affect the story in any way? If so, I might as well just skip it. God forbid if you play Tekken 5. Tekken 5 is amazing. I'm sorry. Tekken 5 is great.
Tekken 5 is good if you're single player. If for competitive, Tekken 5 is I think there's one comment that I saw in the YouTube comment somewhere that says something like this. In Tekken 5, if every single person is OP, then no one is OP.
Tekken Tag Tournament sounds awesome. It sounds awesome in theory, but in practice,
in practice, no.
Hey,
I mean, imagine playing Tekken normally, right? And then all of a sudden, your enemies change into an entirely different character that you don't know the matchup for. You don't know the moves are. You don't know how to punish them. You don't know anything, and they can just literally swap in and out in the middle of the match.
Curve. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Appa, how many animes should watch so it can be considered a weeb? Honestly, I'm not really that much of a weeb myself. In terms of how hardcore of a weeb am I? Like I enjoy animes, but it's not to the point where I have like all the merches and all the things and everything
here's
like
the thing,
that, right?
Here's the thing. Let me tell you something like that, right?
Okay.
I used to consider myself as a weeb. I used to until a bunch of my weeb friends they convinced me to go to an anime convention somewhere close, right? In local convention. And holy fuck, I do not count as a weeb at all. Because the stuff that the only anime or the anime or mangas that I see in that convention is, oh boy, they're too mainstream to the point where I do not find one thing that I can just go and
you got cut off. What the fuck happened? Yeah.
It's like, My Hero, Demon Slayer, and like the popular stuff. And I'm not saying they're bad. I'm saying that's not what I'm into.
Exactly. So
like,
you're into like
dude,
really more niche stuff than the
obscure,
mainstream,
yeah,
right?
niche. Like I can read. That's also one thing that I love talking about. Yesterday when my friends came, they saw my JoJo figures, right?
Uh-huh.
They saw my JoJo figures, and then the conversation went into how much did you buy? How much did you pay for those figures? I say these are actually pretty cheap considering the quality of it. They're actually pretty cheap
Uh-huh.
because how they're from Crane Games, and I just delivered that to them, told them about that, and then one other person says, well. I guess JoJo characters are popular. Well, I mean they are popular, but not a lot of people will make like products for them here locally. And then someone said, "Well, if you want to be popular, just look at the prices of the figure. If you wanna know if your character is a popular character or not, look at the prices of the figures, right? If your character is not popular, your figures would be in the $100 range.
Uh-huh.
But the more popular your character is, the cheaper the figures get."
Wait, for real?
Yeah,
real?
like yeah, not cheap in the sense that the prices go down. Some of them do, but in the sense that the popular a character gets, the more cheap manufacturers make cheap versions of the characters, right?
Oh.
Yeah, right. So that makes sense, right?
All right.
So
I see.
essentially, and then I was talking about with one of my other friends. She bought an Android, right? She bought an Android. You know those
Yes,
Androids,
I
right?
know.
She bought an Android of a very. I think he said it was it's Satoru Gojo, the newest Jujutsu Kaisen character.
Uh-huh.
It's new. First of all, it's new, and second of all, it's a popular series that is still airing. The prices are still expensive. It's like 800,000, like around 100. It's not $100. Around like what? $60, $70.
Yes.
And then one of my friends bring up like, if you compare that to an Android of a character that's already popular and pretty old, like he showed me a Megumin Android, and a Megumin Android is like for like 200,000. Like this, the price difference, man, from 800,000 to 200,000. Like it's so
Megumin
the price difference
Konosuba
is so
Megumin?
far away. Yes, Konosuba Megumin. Like,
Jesus.
and that just shows you that how popular a character gets, the more and more cheap action figures of them exist. And that's why I said I'm glad that my JoJo figures, like the characters of the JoJo characters that I wanna have as figures, they're popular enough and niche enough, but they're also cheap solutions to them. Like, and then I said the characters that I want to see as figures are just they're not known at all. Like one of the characters I want to have as a figure is Mao-sama in the McDonald's uniform. I
Yes.
want that so much, dude. I want that so much. I just dislike the character. I want that as a figure, but I can't fucking find it. At
That's
least
a shame,
here.
though. But that's a shame,
Yeah.
though. Yeah, you need to go to Play Asia or something, or buy it on JLUS or something. Like, so,
Yeah.
real. Anyway, Tekken 4 and 5 still play these days on emulator. Tell us your guilty pleasure anime that is so bad but you like it. Eromanga Sensei. That is my guilty pleasure anime. It's fucking terrible in every single way, but I still enjoy it for a lot of the really stupidly awful, stupidly corny, stupidly disgusting, like the incest. I know they're step siblings, etc. But it's still I still like
If that's the case,
like it.
I'd say this is not an anime because, in my opinion, the anime adaptation. I mean, the adaptation is good, but the adaptation only adapts like one arc out of like 20. So I'm gonna say for my guilty pleasure, it's Domestic Girlfriend, man. Read the manga of Domestic Girlfriend, dude. That shit is fire, dude. That shit is dumpster fire.
All right. I know some people who don't consider themselves weeb and watch a lot of anime, and it's more attitude thing. That is true. I put a 1
That is
terabyte hard drive for my PS3 shortly after I bought it. F to those PS3 players.
F those PS3 players.
Mine would be Atartuk, a man who fought to his country of Turkey for foreign occupation to a successful republic. But I want Persona 5 Royale on Steam. Yeah, everybody wants Persona 5 Royale on Steam.
Yes, everybody wants that. I want.
Hi Appa, thanks for replying my question about PC hardware requirements on the previous stream. Thank you. You're welcome.
Hey.
Why does it? You're welcome. Appa Bro is disappointed for his performance. Don't forget about the PS3's informal paste that requires you to remove the IHS for both the Cell CPU and the RSX GPU. Yeah, that is also really stupid, right? The fact it makes the disassembly process really, really complicated. It's to the point where I can't do the disassembly myself. I look at it on disassembly on YouTube. It's just so complicated. It's like, nah, fam, I couldn't be bothered. Fuck that. I'm just gonna ask somebody to do it. So yeah. But then again, I could probably just like disassemble the PS3 Slim anyway, because that's just broken. That's just already broken in the first place, so might as well just experiment on that. So
Yeah.
Bro, my friend got caught farting in his online class. Now his friends are using his face at the time of the class avatar pictures. What should I do? Well, he's fucked.
Dude, he's fucked. That's social suicide.
That is social suicide, without a doubt. She sells seashells on the seashore. Exalted got dragged into this. Lindsay Ellis is hot as fuck. Hey, whatever you're into, man. Hey. Goddamn. Have you ever watched Gato? I haven't watched Gato. Didn't she basically said don't cancel her and instead cancel others? I don't know. I haven't seen what she said. I haven't heard what she said. I don't care, but it's just the drama is stupid. Burn, lol, haha, god, I wish I had a decent PC. Wario would use it for profit. Bakugo is a hothead, but harmless outside of building. Aaron is already one-man apocalypse. If you are a GameCube fan, you owe it to yourself to get Dolphin. That is true. The Joker would be dangerous with the Omnitrix. Also, the internet exists. Don't you need a flasher to hack your PS3 at a certain firmware? Not really. That depends on what firmware you have, right? That depends on what firmware you have. Because from what my understanding of the PS3 firmware is that if you update your firmware all the way up to the recent version, if you're still using original firmware and you update it to all the way to the recent version, there's like 4.86, I think. There was a very recent version. You can jailbreak that with Homebrew Enabler. You can jailbreak that with Homebrew Enabler. It doesn't have a lot of customization as a complete custom firmware, but you can still install Multiman in it, which allows you to install like copies of games or pirated copies of games so that you don't have to worry about, Sony coming in and turning your PS4 out of nowhere, right? So, yeah. Just look for the guides in there. Depends on your PS4 model, but still. Even DMM anime game websites have better relations with gamers than Sony. If piracy is the order and duty, then riots are forced. Okay, here's the thing, fam. Speaking of game preservation, right? And I cannot believe I'm saying this. Soulja Boy did much better on game preservation than Nintendo. I cannot believe I said that, right? But I think about it so much. I try to think about it, but it's true. Like Soulja Boy did much better in terms of game preservation than fucking Nintendo. Like think about it, man.
That is true.
I try to think about how wrong it is, but maybe that's wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but
I the only thing that's on my mind is
true.
You like, saying that. Because of you saying that, the only thing that's on my mind is Soulja Boy saying, "Who needs old games? You."
But for real though, if piracy is the order and duty, then riots are the voice of truth. I see so many tabletop RPG streams on YouTube. Indonesians playing that kind of stuff is kind of non-existent even to this day. This is a random comment from me. That is true. Hey guys, how many of you have seen the copy pasta called "I've Become So Much Like Eren Jaeger It's Scary"? I haven't. Physical FIDA games are expensive. That is true. So once again, a PC elitist tries to convert me without ever addressing the most important question. If PC is good, why is there no PC 2? Yeah. I could watch your emulation video, but somehow my family are a bunch of emulation freaks that they always do the work for me, even when I don't want to. Hey, that's even better.
Hey, that's a good thing.
That's even better. Hey, because
you don't have to do the work.
You don't have to do the work. They can do it for you. That's great. For older consoles, emulating them is mostly fine. From PS3, Wii 360, and onward, better off modifying the hardware. PS3 has gone to the point where as long as you have a good PC, if you have a good PC, you can probably emulate a good PC. And even like Persona 4 Arena, right? Persona 4 Arena and Arena Ultimax, they're 2D fighting games anyway, so theoretically it should run on anything. But hey, what do you know? So
no, not Persona 4. Persona 4 Arena Ultra Suplex Hold. Ultra Suplex Hold.
Honestly, I might even get both Xbox and PC. PC for modding more than anything else. Was about to quote the Kamen Rider Blade theme, but it's round 2, not 0. Did you hear about the FedEx shooting? I haven't heard of the FedEx shooting. By the way, hello Abba Bros, hello fam, hope you are having a nice week. Excuse me, hope you are having a nice weekend. We do have a nice weekend. When are we gonna get the PC and put it on the front room so we can set up the Wii?
Oh yeah. The TV, not the PC.
What's your favorite Western animation? Not counting anime-inspired ones like Avatar. Literally DC-related. A lot of the DC-related animations, I love it.
The first season of Young Justice.
Batman the animated series is great. The first season of Young Justice is great. They should stop at the first season.
Titans?
The rest of the seasons
the original Teen Titans? Oh, dude, the original Teen Titans?
The original Teen Titans.
Come on.
Fucking amazing. Love it. Justice League
animated.
Justice League animated. Justice League Unlimited. Great. A lot of these, like, they're great. I freaking love these. Old school, like DC animation stuff. They're amazing. They're classics even to this day. Tintin. Adventures of Tintin. Fucking love Adventure Tinted. That technically
Wait,
counts,
then
right?
I mean, it does count as Western.
Anyway, heck, I'm tempted to get another PS3 and Wii U just to modify them and run hacks and imports. Yep. RPG fantasy with dating sim. Freaking auto scroll. Duh. Anyway, wise choice, Appa. Wise choice. I still hold on to my PS2 for the nostalgia and the classics I got. What's your favorite Monster Hunter monster? And you're enjoying Rise? I haven't played Rise. I haven't played a lot of Monster Hunter in general. So, do you remember that PS1 JRPG with the talking swords? I do not actually. Still have PS2, have no idea how long but it works. Though regardless, I always like to collect physical games. 64 bits. 32 bits.
32 bits.
Yeah, we know how it goes.
8 bits.
I still have my PS2 Slim, but it's kind of dead and I don't have the power cable anymore. The PS2 Slim, the problem with the PS2 Slim is that you need like a USB an external drive to actually run games off of it. Whereas with the fat PS2, you can have a hard drive, a big ass freaking hard drive.
Big thin hard drive, yeah, 3.5 hard drive.
I have a homebrew PS2 with close to original sounds and boot sequence and a CRT. I just don't have the games.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Colossus for PS2 was a good investment. Yep. Down here, they sell decent emulation machines. There's also a growing market for physical games. That's how I'm buying old games. Nice thing is that most PS4 games have native PC ports. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them, yeah. Let us not forget the 3DS or DS with R4 cards. Yeah, the R4 cards are the way for you to like hack through it. But nowadays, you don't really need those. You don't need these flash cards nowadays. You can just use like a browser to actually hack through it. Or at least the ones that I read for the 3DS. It depends. Anyway. I love emulation, but I still try to buy original physical games as long as I can. I get it. I get it. That's true. But again, as I said in my previous video, if you buy physical games, you will get the version 1 of the games. If the games have future patches at the very end, you're probably not going to get it. So if you're going to get physical, either get like the, what do you call it, the Platinum Edition or the edition with like has lots and lots of DLC. It's probably most likely already patched. Or find a way to download the patches and install them on on your particular game console. I already showed how to install game packages from the PSN stuff and move it into the PS3. So, yeah. Anyway, perhaps Epic should stop making exclusivity deals. Not gonna lie, I've been wanting to look into emulation for a bit since I just got my new PC. Appa, you're a champ for that because I didn't really know where to start. Seriously though. It's really not that hard. It's pretty freaking simple.
Not that hard,
for PC emulation at least. For console emulation, it's a bit tricky, but it's somewhat manageable. Current RetroArch is bad with mouse and keyboard navigation. That is true. Like it's my Ramen Fighter Miki character song album is coming. The guys at Bai Japan is very nice. All right. Also, I can't imagine giving out a lot more free games help either. Yell auto scroll like Captain Croak yelled. God! Auto scroll! Auto scroll! Auto scroll! Anyway, Neptune donated $1. Thank you so much. Did someone say R4? R4? Oh, geez, the troublesome goth chick is back. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't know what that is. But anyway, because Persona fans don't have social lives, which leaves them without a personality. Oh!
Dude, wrecked on that shit. Just fucking wrecked.
Dab on that. Dab on the haters, man. Anyway, I want the Vita emulator to not... I want the Vita emulator to not be shit so I can play Oreshika, Tainted Bloodlines, or other obscure exclusives. We haven't gotten a PS Vita emulator as of late because the problem with PS Vita is that a lot of the games are already on PS4. That's one. And two, not a lot of people own a PS Vita, so it's kind of difficult to like emulate the games properly. So
yeah.
Bland vanilla protagonists are a staple of video games in general, not just RPG. That is true. Speaking of Sony and Yongya, I just saw Yongya video about Sony are so obsessed with AAA blockbuster games. Smaller studios are getting sidelines because of it. Yep, talk about that briefly in my previous video as well. So what does Kadikarus do on Twitter? I don't know, but he did make a really bad PC building video. You get clown for that. I'll only get into PC when PC2 comes out. God damn, man.
But for those of you who are wondering PC2, how about this? How about if I say this? How about this? We've been playing Windows 10.
We've been playing on Windows 10, baby. Windows fucking 10, right? Anyway. It would be great if I Touch My Katamari got into PC port. Shonen protagonists have no reason to be bland, but their power make them be. That depends on what story you're talking about, right? There are some shonen protagonists that actually work well if they are like just supposed to be like a bland character, typical bland character. But there are some that I do want to have a bit more like colorful personality. Have you seen that "Fuck You
Cannot play.
Baltimore" car commercial video? I have not. Separate artist from an art is my principle. That is true. At least the Switch is region free. Good on you, Appa. The Warhammer 40k universe. Watching a translation of the Great Ace Attorney because it got pulled from Japan app stores. Oof. Appa, do you know if it's possible? Appa, do you know if it's possible to emulate PS1 games or even PS2 games on the Switch? Yes.
Yes, but the big caveat is you have to crack it, right?
Yeah, you have to jailbreak it. So let me check out what emulators you can do with the Switch. Okay. So with the Switch, you can do let's see here. Emulators.
Because the Switch
you can do Scum V.
There's a way for you to make a Switch to be entirely different Android tablet, right?
Yeah. Correction on that. No. So far, no. You can only do PSP games. You can do PSP games for now. PSP games and RetroArch. I mean, RetroArch can do all of them, but not as good. All of them is not, but not as good as like an individual emulator. So you got RetroArch on the Switch, but you can also get PSP on the Switch. So no, not PS1 on PS2, unfortunately. Not for now, at least. So. Definitely not gonna get to the Steam World universe. I'm sad that Sony shut down Japan studios. Exactly. Even though I stupidly bought $40 worth of yen for that game. Depends on what your definition of power in that case. Android 2021 $1. When will Windows 20 come out? I'd rather just stick to the current OS right now, because I'd rather they just update Windows 10 rather than have Windows 11 or whatever. Because Windows 10 have issues, granted, but it's better than nothing, for me at least. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anything that starts with re, I do not want to reincarnate in. If I were to charge in the world, I would outlaw NTR. I'm still waiting for a fan service game to be used at the test of how you want your character to be like in a choice-based RPG. Let's see. I thought Mudahar was trying to avoid viruses and shit or something. If one gets infected, he can just dump it. That's true, because he does a lot of this, yeah, that is true. He does like a lot of virus investigations and all of that. But for his like daily use, does he really need to have all of like the VMs and everything like that? What's the appeal of Linux? Customization, compatibility. Like, just you have a lot of stuff you can customize with Linux. You can have a lot of the OS itself, like the distros, Linux distros that you do want to specifically use, the security in it, and the compatibility of it. Well, not necessarily compatibility, but the fact that there's so much customization in it. That's what a lot of people really appeal to Linux. I'm not really that much of a Linux user myself, so you can just go ask somebody who actually uses it. So I want someday to get the money and go overkill with virtual machines. I mean, does it really matter if your IP knows what kind of porn you watch or read? It doesn't really matter. One, it doesn't really matter. But you know who doesn't matter too? Like people who actually found out your IP address. Like, actually speaking of IP address, I told you about this story, right? The story of how this guy, this poor motherfucker, right? This dumbass motherfucker, right? He found my IP address. My IP address is apparently 192.168.1.1. And I'm like, yeah, sure, fam. Go hack me. Seriously, go hack me to that IP address. Go right ahead. It's totally up to you. Go ahead and type in that IP address on your address bar. Go right freaking ahead. Type that in and you should probably find yourself, because that's your local IP address, you dummy. What the fuck, yo? Like, seriously, man, if you're gonna try to hack me, at least do some better job at it. Even if you successfully try to hack me, I'm using a VPN, man, so that's stupid. Anyway. Would you want to live in a perfect world created by Dr. Maruki? I do not know who that is.
You do not. I do.
Oh, who is that?
Let me just say, his soundtrack's fucking dope.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, Appa, since Sony are a bunch of censor-happy and biased asshats, Japan should really have all their games on the Switch from now on. They already are doing it as we're speaking right now. For the most part, we haven't seen like Japanese games that are like exclusive for the PS4. Except for Square Enix, Final Fantasy, the remake, if you're into that sort of thing, which I don't. I mean, I just played the original. I'm sorry, I think the original is just, you cannot replace the magic of the original. I'm just sorry. I know people love the remake, but I'm just saying. Terran, Protoss, or Zerg? That's a good question. Personally, I've been mostly playing as Terran, but sometimes I do love to play as the Zerg just to beat the living shit out of people. So, anyway, Is anyone watching the Tuewi anime? Tuewi. Tuewi. The world ends with you, but I love to sing it Tuewi.
Oh,
Tuewi. Tuewi. Is anyone watching the Tuewi anime? Your thoughts on it? I haven't seen the Tuewi anime, but I played the game, and the game's pretty cool. I like it. I enjoyed it. Also, Steam has 18 plus games, something that AGS doesn't want to capitalize on. I'll see your Tekken and raise you Soul Calibur, especially my green skin Poison IP. All right. Oof. I got a brand new Tekken 5 at the time for free because the store put the wrong price tag when I bought it. The Tekken 5 is better than Tekken 7. I think I produce more anime than I pay money for it. Either I am a cheap bastard or not a weeb. It's kind of like how most of the anime I like aren't as talked about nowadays, like Bubblegum Crisis, Riding Bean, and Gunsmith Cats. Who would be the most enthusiastic about any hentai of them? Darkness, Megumin, or Aqua? I'd say all of them. Is something going bad with piracy? I sure hope not. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Don't worry, if you're doing the piracy, you won't be affected as much, at least. Darkness, because she's actually cared for snacks. Sony doesn't want Persona 5 Royale on PC. That is true, though. That is true.
Of course they do.
Don't know if I have a guilty pleasure anime. For the bad anime I've seen, I don't find a lot of enjoyment out of them. I just want the Raido games on Steam. Persona 5 is overrated. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Domestic Girlfriend can make someone go insane after read the manga ending. Giguk is one of them.
Dude, I mean, no, dude. If you go insane after reading the manga ending, you're just not developed in the hype, man. Like you don't follow the story of the entirety of the story, the core aspects of the story. If you go to the ending and then you're shocked at what happened in the ending, I'm just gonna say this: you're not an OG follower of the entirety of the story, man. Like, come on.
So essentially, you shouldn't be surprised. Of course, they're gonna pull that shit off, man. Come on, yo.
Yes, like she's done this whole time. She's done multiple shocking things the whole time as the writer. But come on.
Anyway, I should download Dolphin just to play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Yeah, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. You can also play it with the GameCube controller that you can emulate. So you can play it with a regular controller and stuff like a Wiimote or shit. Speaking of farting, I do remember that one sacrificial move of Gakuto for Prison School. Yours truly. Oof.
Bruh.
I want a Futaba Nendroid, but it's like $200 Canadian. Oof. On eBay. And next to impossible to find anywhere. Yikes.
See? Like, Futaba is not a mainstream. I mean, it's mainstream character in the midst of the gamers. Yes, it is pretty mainstream. But in the midst of all Nendroids, no, she's not mainstream character. That's why I'm saying it's going to be more expensive.
Is it worth to buy Figma or something similar if I don't have a hobby of collecting it? Well, if you like,
dude, if you don't want to collect it, you can just buy one of the characters, just one of it of the characters that you really want, and just represent you. Like I buy my JoJo figures just to represent. That's it.
I guess Plastic Little could be a guilty pleasure because it really isn't that good. To be honest, I'm sure most people watch Plastic Little for its nearly perfect breast physics than the story. Yeah, for real though. Like a lot. Like I just read to the comments where people are talking about where I talk about how Soulja Boy does more for gaming preservation than fucking Nintendo. It's real though. Is it okay for you to tell us where to get? Is it okay for you to tell us where to get PS3 ROMs? I cannot tell you where to get PS3 ROMs, but I can tell you one thing: Google is your friend. So
you can Google anything, man.
Anyway, for real though, for real. Anyway, I have to agree. As messed up as that is, like, think about it, man. Think about it.
Yeah.
Would you recommend we tell Soulja Boy on Twitter that he does a better job at preserving games than Nintendo? I have a PS3. Will aim to mod it when I can. You should mod it as soon as possible because PS3 games are starting to lose lose a lot of things. Thankfully, the most recent firmware of PS3 is moddable with Homebrew enabler. So, FedEx shooting. Somebody went postal. Apparently. Oh yeah, the direct to DVD films, the DC direct to DVD films as well are pretty good. Before Son of Batman. After Son of Batman, I just did not like it. I like Under the Red Hood. I like Batman First Year. I like Superman versus Public Enemy. Superman, Batman, Public Enemy. I like Superman versus the Elite. Those are great, but the rest... Have you seen those memes where Foghorn Leghorn is telling Senpai to stand up to Nagatoro? That's some good shit right there. I haven't seen that. Though I'm surprised that Persona 4 fighting game didn't get official ports for the current system and the PC. That is true. I heard Tintin is free over here in the US. I don't know about Tintin. I don't know about free. Talking Swords RPG, there's only one man that fits the description. This week, I found my old middle school iPod Touch. It's filled with crushed 40 songs and Spanish fan dubs of anime openings. Does anyone else want Mario to drive up Sony's headquarters and call out Crash Bandicoot? But why though? Oh yeah, speaking of R4, I did remember using a DS as an MP3 player. Huh. Interesting.
Sounds dope. Why not?
Quote unquote. Yeah. Don't think that applies to PS4 or Xbox One. Usually extra content is still in the form of DLC.
DLC.
I suppose. I've been able to emulate SNES ROM since I was about 12. I'm now 30. Nice. People claim that Shadow of the Colossus is a spiritual adaptation to the anime Dororo.
What?
No.
Is it what? Isn't it backwards if that's the case?
Auto scroll really fighting Alba this week. Yeah, exactly. R4 is the main antagonist in the first Neptunia. Oh. All right. Someone remember Windows 9? There's no such thing. PC2 is when RISC V or ARM-based Linux PC becomes mainstream. Huh. Interesting. Vita. Yeah. Vita emulation will be a nightmare to make due to some games using the touchscreen and back touchpad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Good
though.
point.
Windows 10 was so good they skipped 9. I took a quiz and my personality is the Sun Arcana, and another quiz said I have the Bishamon persona. Okay.
Bruh.
Nah. That's bogus as shit, man. My policy for piracy: buy games that I'm able to afford to buy, pirate the game that overpriced, not available, or it's from a problematic developer or publishers. That is also mostly me too,
That's
right?
Good, yeah.
I got my copy of Persona 5 Strikers from good old Jack Sparrow, right? A good old Captain Kidd, right? I got my copy from them because I fucking hate the fact that shit is overpriced, and I just refuse the fact to pay full price for that shit. I'll pay for Trails of Cold Steel 4 because that shit is actually worth it, and I do want to support the developers. But Persona 5 Strikers for full price on that shit, no. And after playing through the entire game, I still think it's not worth full price. 67.60 to $1. I got it. You talking about DC films is given good choice for movie time to celebrate me graduating. Batman versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have not seen that actually, but yeah, that is an actual film. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If yeah, that is true. It actually exists. I mean, TMNT exists in Injustice, so it's not exactly that much of a surprise.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point.
If Epic's time exclusivity gave us PC ports of previous console-only games, well, sounds like a net plus to me. Why do you need Windows 10 when you have Windows 98?
Yeah, man, like, come on, this is good.
That's a very fair question, not gonna lie. Speaking of emulation, I did emulate a Game Boy Advance game like Pokemon and Harvest Moon and Nokia E63 phone. I just forgot the name of the emulator that I use. Oof.
Damn.
That
sounds like a good deal. Like playing GBA games on your phone on a Nokia. That sounds like a good deal.
RFC 1918 address gets them every time. Ultimate address. Yeah, for real though, right? If you're gonna hack me, don't use not 192.168.1.1. That is the stupidest freaking address. That is the kind of joke that only computer nerds understand, or like network hacking nerds understand, right?
If you actually do hack, is that hacking yourself?
Final Fantasy Remake sucks. Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually good. Wow. There are like two completely opposing perspectives in the chat. Like one says it sucks, one says it's good. So yeah, you two fight. I'm just gonna sit here just grabbing some popcorns, right? Favorite class in an RPG? Fighter, Rogue, Cleric, freaking Auto-Scroll. Yeah, Auto-Scroll is my favorite class.
Freaking Auto-Scroll is one of it.
Bard, Wizard, Druid, etc. I'd say Rogue for me. I like Rogue. Anyway. Reject Persona, return to Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is very basic in terms of its RPG mechanics, and it hasn't changed a lot since even the early days. But anyway, you think if Dragon Quest was popular in the West, there would have been a soccer riot when Hero and Banjo were confirmed on Smash? I suppose, yeah. Who is the best Konosuba waifu, and why is it Megumin? Because Megumin is adorable as fuck. Because the thing is, right? Megumin fits much better for the protagonist, for Kazuma, than Aqua or Darkness, in my opinion. Darkness is too old for
the protagonist, yes.
Darkness is too old for him, where Megumin kind of fits for him a little bit better, in my opinion. Anyway, Cernal donated $1. 192.168.1.1. The guy hacked his own router. Exactly.
Right? Like, you're routing himself. You're hacking yourself.
He's hacking himself.
You played yourself.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Right? Coma Strats for the win. Dragon Quest is better than Pokemon. I can't argue with that. Would you rather have gotten a Persona 5 cartoon for kids than Persona 5 the animation? No, neither, please. Albert, have you tried to use your new e-celeb status to meet other Indonesian celebs?
To what?
Nah.
To meet? Why the fuck would I want to do that?
Why the fuck would I want to do? I mean, I don't want to meet a lot of Indonesian e-celebs either, so fam. So.
Why the fuck would I want to do that?
Batman versus TMNT has Harley Quinn as Hyena, so that tops. Also playing Fatal Frame 3 on my PS3. May install custom firmware. Yep. Let's see. I pirate when I can play, when I can't play, and pay what I can. To be honest, I got a free steelbook case for buying it legit. Anyone remember when the Power Rangers teamed up with the TMNT? That is stupid. So what's the animated with the best soft body, aka boob and butt jiggle physics ever in your opinion? I can't really think about it off the top of my head. Anakin Skywalker donated $1. I suppose Keijo counts, I suppose. Anakin Skywalker 81 donated $1. Final Fantasy sucks in general.
Sucks in general. Here comes a base take.
here comes a nuclear but incredibly base take. Thank you so much for the donation to keep them coming. Didn't mind buying it full price for that. Full price for what? Would you watch a Persona 5 and SMT? Sorry, what?
For the steelbook.
Oh, the steelbook, yeah. Pirate are 2-timers as well. Would you want a Persona 5 and TMNT crossover or Ben 10 and Persona 5 crossover? Neither. I pirated Trails to the Sky back then when I couldn't afford it. I love it so much I went back and bought it. Exactly. I was emulating a GBA games on PC when that shit was on the market. Y98, go even further beyond with Windows 2000. Hey!
2000, oh, hey.
That's true though. I mean, why did I think of that? Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
2000, man.
Final Fantasy 7 Remake is still a favorite in mine from last year. I mean, good for you, but I just think, considering it's still stuck on a PS4, is one thing. I mean, Tsushima's also stuck on a PS4, but I still think that remake, I still think that 7, you just could not replace the magic you got from 7, the soundtrack and everything like that. You probably like it for the modern rendition for remake, in the same way you like, a lot of people like Resident Evil 2 remake, and I like Resident Evil 2 remake. I just think you just cannot replace the magic that the original games have. Anyway. I've been watching the Gato and Zombieland saga. I didn't think I'd be getting to those anime, but I have included Uzaki. What do you think? What do I think of what? You watching those anime? Good for you. I haven't seen those animes. So, I like that Dragon Quest hasn't changed. Well, good for you then. Dragon Quest, even in 11, still has the horrible menuing.
Menuing? You mean UI?
UI, yeah. Dororo came from a manga of the guy who made Astro Boy. Who would you trust more with the Omnitrix, the Phantom Thieves, or the investigation team? What is an Omnitrix? Is that a boy? Is that the Ben 10?
What is an Omnitrix? Yeah.
Is that the Ben 10? The Ben 10 transform device? I'm too boomer to that for that shit. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is cancer. Well,
another take right here.
Dragon Quest 8 is one of my all-time favorites. No, I'm not talking shit on Dragon Quest, with the exception of that film though. I'll talk shit about that film all day. That film is fucking garbage though. Fuck me. If the Batman characters were furries, then the Joker and Harley would be hyenas, right? If I had to choose a Konosuba waifu, I just wouldn't because they're all trash. Ooh!
Oh, ooh. I agree. I agree.
Megumin is just a bit.
The only one that is for me on Konosuba is Wiz, man. Wiz. I'm on that Wiz train.
Yeah, somebody already said that in the chat too. So Megumin is just a bit less trash than the others. Tales Series is better than Final Fantasy. Appa, your notification had a delay with the image and text. What image and what text? Back to DOS and Windows 2.1. I like to go retro and emulate. Super chat. Oh, yeah. Trials of Mana Remake is better. It might not be a great investment, but I like Musou games and I've been hooked on Orochi Ultimate 4 before I got Monster Hunter Rise. I need to get back to Strikers.
Musou games, fuck yeah! I'm on the same train. Musou games are dope.
You can't replace games.
Play the Bizarra games, man. Play the Bizarra games.
Yeah.
Bizarro.
You can't replace games, which is why a remake should be a very different game since it's one. That is true. But that being said, with Final Fantasy VII, you get you get an actually complete experience rather than remake, whereas it only covers like the first 10 hours of the original game.
Yeah,
they do expand a lot of stuff. Granted, they do make the rebels a lot more relatable. They do give characters, and of course, that's what naturally happens. You give them more screen time. But I'm just saying, right? It's Ben 10. It is Ben 10. Well, the exclusivity deal for Final Fantasy VII Remake expired last week. I think we might see the game on a PC soon. Yes, the Omnitrix is the Ben 10 watch thing. It is. The Omnitrix is the Ben 10, the watch Ben 10 uses. Cancel Appa for not knowing what the Omnitrix is. I haven't seen Ben 10, man. I'm sorry.
We don't see Ben 10, man. We don't grow up on Ben 10.
Do you still play any Mario games? You haven't seen my last video, haven't you? I literally play Mario, the original Mario on Nintendo 3DS, on an NES emulator. But yeah, I've played Mario that and also Galaxy. I played Galaxy. I tried playing Galaxy. So yeah, you cannot replace the magic of the original, but can add a new magic if the remake is good. Yeah, if they're good. But I talk shit about the remake. I haven't played it personally myself. But I believe that there are good things in it. I just don't think it can replace the original. For me, at least. Where does Windows XP fit in? We've gone beyond numbers. We've gone now to letters. That depends on what the... I don't think
XP is... What's P? If you can find P. X is 10, right? Like 10 P?
Anyway. Any opinions on Fire Emblem? I was there since Awakening. I sensed the fandom went to shit with Three Houses. Fire Emblem has gotten more and more popular as time goes on, and Three Houses do make it a lot more popular than it is. But I like the series. It's just that it has the Persona thing where it gets more and more popular as time goes on. Anyway, give me that Yun pussy. Can we get a chat tag for Appa Bro? What makes Darkness inadequate waifu material? I don't know. Not waifu material, just not fitting for Kazuma specifically. Anyway, thank you so much for joining in the Q&A session, ladies and gentlemen. Though a PC port of Final Fantasy VII Remake coming soon, it's better not be an Epic Games Store exclusive. Appa, you do know that Kazuma and Darkness are only 2 years apart with age. So, Darkness Kazuma is a fraud. People fucking hate Persona 4 fans when it was new, but now are okay. Do you think people will stop hating Persona 5 fans? I personally hope not. I don't know. Maybe once the Final Fantasy VII Remake is finished, we'll see if it compares to the original. I suppose. Why should anything replace anything? I don't know, man. But anyway, thank you so much for joining into the Q&A session. It is time for the actual meme stream, ladies. I caught myself in 4K with that. Oh, fucking
gotcha. That.
But for real though, let's get into the APB stream. APB number 15. Where's my intro? Oh, I don't have a new intro. I don't have a new intro for this week. But
you should.
But hey, let's play it. Lots of sims. Anakin Skywalker there to $1. Gwen is turning into Omnitrix. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the APB stream. We got fan arts for today.
That's good.
Dude, I fucking love this fan art, man. God damn. Holy shit, man. You people are fucking talented with this shit. We talk about this all the time.
Dude, come on.
We talk about this all the time, man. This is fucking dope. We talk about this all the time. But we do though. Anyway, I can't believe that the last stream actually got the. Oh, why is it in this form? Why is it showing here? Why is it showing the? Interesting.
Wait, oh yeah. I just realized that the screenshot on my end is also like that.
Yeah. It's PowerPoint.
PowerPoint's
don't use presenter view. Right now. There we go. Finally, Jesus Christ. It's using the presenter view in PowerPoint. That's how you can get it. Anyway, freaking, I really appreciate this. You got the
that looks dope, man. That looks fucking dope.
Prio 317-371-70779 right there. Freaking, this is an amazing freaking fan art. Thank you so much for the fan art.
If you guys fucking dope.
If you guys want to see some fan arts, if you want to send me some fan arts, if you are very talented, you want some shout outs there, click the link down below. Find where my Twitter or my Gmail. You should go send me some fan arts right there. Anyway, it's fucking dope. Send me some more. And also, one thing you guys need to send me some more is, of course, the cash.
Once
the
again,
cash.
I am asking for
the cash. The one is the cash. One is the cash, and the two.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Okay,
Support.
why is VLC not
I am
not
once
starting
again-
not starting in full screen by default? Let me fix that. Where's the all interface control setting hotkey main interface. Where's the full screen? Full screen.
somebody. Somebody
Yeah.
in the chat. I saw somebody in the chat said. I think you read this as well. Somebody
Yeah.
in the chat said there should be a chat tag for me.
But
And I
The
took a long
problem is
time thinking on what the fuck is a chat tag. And then to tag me, and I just realized that.
yeah, exactly. So to tag you, right? The problem is you need your account needs to actually be named APB. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Why is VLC? Where's the fuck is the setting for VLC that lets it? Because this is brand new PC, so I forgot a lot of
My-
stuff. Fells full screen.
Here's the thing, my account, I have my actual name and my full name on my account. So I changed that real quick, and then I'll post something. If you want to chat tag me, just do that.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
we'll do that next time, because the Q&A session is run out. So we'll do that next time.
Yeah, we'll do that next time. So anyway, let's see if this does. Okay,
once
finally.
again-
Finally, it's starting on full screen. Okay,
There we go.
Again,
okay.
I am once again.
Let me test it out.
Cash up front. This I like.
This
Fucking
I like.
base Dante, man. Cash up front.
Base Dante.
This I like. Anyway,
This I like.
enough with the delays. Let's actually get to the
To the promotional offer.
to the promotional offers. Yeah, I got this email, right? This is clearly a spam. It's a spam and also a scam. Do not fall for this. This is stupid. But hey, one thing I do want to know, one thing that I find interesting, the reason why I shared this to y'all is because the company that it quote unquote represents. Greetings, your channel is growing so fast. I mean, it's growing, but not. I wouldn't say it's so fast. I wouldn't say
not
it's so
so
fast.
fast.
But anyway, we really love what you do. I'm from the Crocs team. Crocs.
What?
Crocs, man.
Crocs?
Yeah, Crocs. the freaking sandals, the Crocs, man. And I have an excellent partnership proposal for you. Nah. I'm sure you'll be happy about it. By the way, if you guys don't know what Crocs is, first off, where the fuck have you been, man? You've been living in a goddamn cave. And second, just Google it yourself. The Crocs sandal. Even if you don't know what it is called, at least you know what it looks like.
You know what it looks like.
Right?
You know what
It's
it
one of
looks
those sandals that have holes in them, plastic sandals that have holes in them, right? We all know about the high quality of Crocs shoes. Sure. Comfort, lightness, and confidence in movement. This is all about the Crocs. Right now, almost all of old summer footwear line is on a sale from 20% up to 60% off, and we need to bring this to the maximum circle of people so that everyone can buy a pair of the best shoes for a fraction of the price. It's stupid. Thousands of $100 to $2. Did you receive the EFAP fan art which you win it? That was an EFAP. That was for EFAP 100. That was a while ago. I did saw that fan art a while ago. So you're a bit. If you just got that one, you're a bit late. But if you're referring to other EFAP fan arts, I do not know. But anyway, thank you so much for the fan arts. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you so much for the fan art too. Anyway. From 20% up to 60% off. And we need to bring this to the maximum circle of people so that everyone can buy a pair of the best shoes for a fraction of the price. We are interested in buying advertising of your channel. No. Namely, inserting our material at the beginning of the video. Yeah, I'm not gonna recommend people to buy Crocs shoes out of nowhere. It's stupid. If you are interested in this offer, please reply to this email or write to our company in WhatsApp. There's a number in there. Please do not call that number. That number is most likely a scam. You're probably gonna get hacked. Your data is gonna get stolen. So yeah, don't do this. A bit of a PSA. And this is not from the Crocs company. This is amateur as shit, man. And even a 5-year-old can make an email like this. Actually, this could be made by a 5-year-old, for all we know, right?
For all we know, yeah.
Anyway, Ooh, art choosing beggar. Hey, so I am a newer VTuber and I love your Gura sketch, but you said that you normally do digital art. So can I post that Gura sketch and claim it as mine? Excuse me?
Oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck? What the fuck, dude? This ain't the choosing beggar. This is straight up fucking thievery, man.
Straight up.
Straight up theft. What the fuck are you doing? You already do digital art, so you don't need to be posting paper art too. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I've seen plagiarism, man, but I've never seen somebody.
This is not.
Right.
This is plagiarism, but like asking permission first. Like,
Yeah,
why would you do
I've
that?
seen plagiarism, but I've never seen someone asking permission for it. Like, I mean, I appreciate that you have the courtesy to ask somebody to plagiarize or copy your work, man, but goddamn, it's still plagiarism at the end of the day. E-robbery, exactly.
E-robbery.
That's for real, though. That's just too much talent hogging. Oh, wow.
Wow. People
Talent
can't have
hogging.
talent,
This is
guys.
we cannot have talent hogging, guys. Like if you're
People
too
cannot
good,
have
if you're too good, you just override everybody, right? Wow.
Yeah, like if you're too good, you should lower your levels of being good to the same of us, like to make it the same as every single person in the entire world.
Yeah,
You have
exactly.
talent. You don't need to show it, man. You don't need to show your talent.
And you're being selfish for also doing art on paper.
What do you mean?
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna move one more bad take completely on the top because you got that take over there, right? And there's this other take, which is the complete polar opposite of that take, right? You got a take that is one that talks about how you're selfish for doing art on paper. Help out a small VTuber and let me gain some fame. I just love the fact that the VTubing community, the VTubing landscape in general is filled with really legitimately like toxic people, right? Don't get me wrong, there are some good VTubers out there. I'm not
There's some
gonna
good people, yeah,
like
but,
that. But the people
most
who
of the-
try to be a VTuber, like the VTubing is so popular to the point where the people who try to be VTuber can be fucking jerks too. So, god damn, man. I love Gura more than you anyway. Wow. Wow.
Like, if I were to be the person who did this, like if I were to be the person who typed that long,
Seriously, though.
that long of a sentence, like if how can you type that long of a sentence without like thinking maybe this is a bad idea?
Exactly. Frame Cadastre to $1, internet sociopaths. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. For real though, this is fucking ridiculous. Now we got the polar opposite take. Digital artists are so fucking dumb. Whoa.
What?
Okay, excuse me. That's a fucking hot take right there. Your career, your career. You fucking. Oh my god, you fucking you fucking oh, I'm so pissed with this, man. I'm just like, if we're gonna criticize somebody, at the very least just give me a minute here. Like, what the fuck are you doing with this shit, man? What? I'm sorry. There you go. Finally, I finally got that shit grammatically. What the fuck are y'all doing, man? Seriously. The fuck, y'all. The fuck. Your career is 0, 1 binary, right? Pick up a paintbrush in digital, essentially. Pick up a paintbrush. In 100 years, all digital art will be gone, and so will you. How would you know that? What did I miss the dark ages?
If you have a talent as a digital artist, you could pretty much convert that same talent to something physical. Like, you don't.
Yeah.
It takes time.
It takes time to get used
like,
to,
It takes
but
time.
yeah.
Yeah. But you can. Like, if you're talented in digital, you can always go to physical, like normal physical painting or like artistry.
Yeah.
But it just takes time.
Yeah, actually,
It takes time.
the transition between both can be rather rocky. That depends on the artist.
Yeah.
But again, it's
Depends
totally
on the artist.
possible,
Depends
right?
on what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vertical does $1. Jealous much? Jelly. Exactly.
Exactly.
Jealous.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the
he's
donation.
projecting.
Keep them coming. The fucking ratio that this dude got, man. Holy fucking shit. It's
man.
like 9-1. It's fucking 9-1 on the likes and the wow. It's just fucking insane, right? Also, yeah. Where is I?
Oof. What is this?
Someone's calling. Anyway.
My phone.
At least I know how to mix and make colors. A hashtag tweeted fake color fuckers. Holy shit, dude. No one has yet to ratio me, but you have though. But you have been ratioed. But you have been ratioed. I have more quote tweets than all of you. That's what ratios. That's you being ratioed. You dumb motherfucker. You. That is you being ratioed. You. Oh my god. It's like this. Fucking. What the fuck are you doing, man? And in 10 years, if Twitter still exists, y'all will be plumbers. Okay, boomer. Like legit okay boomer on this one, right? Goddamn, fucking okay boomer on this. Tons of water rate to $2. He misspelled Van Gogh. It's not Van Gogh. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh man. But seriously though, if I was a digital artist, I would be lame too, but I'm not, thank God. Oh yeah, I see where the jealousy is coming from. Yeah, I think this guy is legit jealous. He's jealous. Guy's jealous and he got ratioed all the goddamn time. I mean, goddamn. Like, look at this dude. Why the fuck do you look like some Korean boy band without wearing a headset, man? I don't know what the fuck, man.
I do.
Like for real though. Why is your haircut look like a fucking K-pop boy band, right? It's fucking uncanny as shit, man. Anyway, Ren Mamamia donated $5. A leftist bread tuber named Suris made a video response to your Disney diversity video. We'll respond to them. I've talked about this on my 3 weeks stream 3 weeks ago, and I talked about it 2 weeks ago. Please do not engage with the person. The person made a video on me. That's fine. You can make a video on me, whatever you like. Do not engage with the person. Do not respond with the person. Do not harass the person. Just leave them alone and let them be, all right? I don't want too much drama. I'm just going to do what I like to do, right? I don't want to give too much drama to anything. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Anyway, keep them coming, right? Where is I? Yeah, if I was a digital artist, I would be lame too, but I'm not. Ooh, yeah, sure you won't. Sure you are.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Sure, bud. Jeez. Anyway, I love the fact that this got classified as a scrub quote. I'm amazed that this is not a gaming related thing, but it is definitely a scrub quote.
It is a scrub
quote.
Savage.
Absolutely down.
Fucking love that. And I love the fact that it retains the grammatical error too. It is a fucking scrub quote, man. It is such a scrub quote for all the artists out there. The manga written on Buck. As someone who can do both digital and traditional, while I do encourage to learn the traditional medium, there's no need to shit on full digital artists. That's pitiful and helps nobody. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
It goes both ways. It goes both ways.
Yes.
If you're palely digital, you don't have to shit on the traditional folks. If you're palely traditional, you don't have to don't take shit on anyone, man. Come on.
Don't shit on these. Don't shit on. They just have preference, man.
Don't shit on people, man. Don't shit on people. Just that.
Jesus Christ. A fucking scrub quote is fucking scrub quote. So fucking love that. Now let's talk about this. Not server destination. Before that, Towns of Water to $1. I can and have transitioned from traditional art to digital art and vice versa. Love me some Goo Bears. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah, exactly. It's possible,
seriously though.
It's possible.
Now, let's talk about this. So Discord is apparently going to ban all sorts of not safe for work content on iOS because Apple's terms of services are really stupid. This is why like seriously though,
my Discord channel has it and it's so for work.
Like seriously, fam, it's uncanny the amount of time I make fun of Apple. The amount of time I make fun of Apple and the iPhone and every single
Apple
time I've seen like an Apple fanboy. Like my cousin is a big ass freaking Apple fanboy, right? And he got stuck into that ecosystem to the point where like, oh dude, dude, I just cannot bear in how you can like live with that much restriction with that. I just can't do that shit, man. I mean, good for you, man, with all that restricted softwares and shit. Now it's got even more restrictive. If you thought Apple was restrictive, now it's gotten even more restrictive again, right? Our community guidelines require that all adult content posted to Discord should be kept behind a not safe for work gate. Well, duh. Server owners can design its specific channels as being 18 plus by adding a not safe for work gate. Entire communities can now be classified as 18 plus, though the use of a not safe for work server destination, no users between the age of 13 and 17 will be able to join or view the content in not safe for work servers. That is true. Actually, you know what? Considering the community in general, like I think Discord servers should just be 18 plus in general. Even if it doesn't have not safe for work content, because you do not. Because the thing is, right? Interactions between users are still possible. Pedophiles grooming each other, predators pedophiles grooming at each other. They don't do that. I don't recall them doing that. Pedophiles grooming at kids, right? Or underage like teenagers, right? That can happen without the needs of not safe for work images, right? Without the needs of them being in task like, oh, you like not safe for work stuff, or you like these images, you like these hentai that are like, that can still happen. Like they can use like safe for work stuff, like even Fortnite or Minecraft or Smash Bros. Especially can still be used for pedophiles for predators to groom underage people, teenagers in the community, right? So. Yeah, exactly. We should just make the community 18 plus in general, cause just to kick the freaking fetus out, man. Just to begone the fetus.
Yeah, begone fetus.
Just to begone all the fetus, man. It's fucking stupid. What was the clip that I used for begone the fetus? Oh yeah, it's this one.
Go home, lock your door, do your homework, watch Naruto.
Fucking begone fetus.
Watch Naruto.
Watch Naruto.
Just watch Naruto, man.
Discord server owners must still apply not safe for work gates to channels with mature content. Having not safe for work channels does not automatically mean, however, that an entire server should be designed to not safe for work. Servers must be classified not safe for work if the community is organized around not safe for work themes or the majority of servers content is 18 plus. Discord will mark server meetings this criteria as not safe for work if they are not appropriately designed. Additionally, users on the iOS platform, including those age 18 plus, will be blocked from joining and accessing not safe for work servers. Yep.
Ooh.
Yep. So
any of you who are in iOS
and you love
get wrecked.
Yeah. And if you are using iOS and using iPhone, the Apple and the iPhone and everything like that, and you're still you get your porn
and you're on a Discord server, get wrecked.
Yeah, you're pretty much wrecked on this one, fam. So get yourself an Android at this very moment. I know, but for the thing is, right?
It's dumb.
I know the customization that Android provides and the apps that Android provides is just a lot more flexibility, a lot more mobility. You can, if you put it on Apple, you giving yourself more restrictions. You're chaining yourself. You're locking yourself into the ecosystem, and you're locking yourself into Apple's like own rules and guidelines. I mean, the same thing can be said to Google, yes, but at the very least, Google is like a lot more lax in its rules, right? So anyway, compared to Apple. Very Kadasna to $1. I know this is non sequitur, but whatever happened to Steve Shives? Don't ask me why I suddenly thought of him. I have no idea why. I have no idea why either. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I didn't get blocked by him in my new account though, mostly because I just forgot about him in general. So anyway, only not safe for work servers, owners, and moderators will be allowed to view and manage these servers on iOS. Wow. All other users will still be able to join and access not safe for work servers on their desktop and web versions on Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, at least you can open the web.
Yeah, you can just open the web, but again, still.
At least you can open it on the web.
Yeah, it's stupid, man. It's the fact that this entire thing, this shouldn't have been a thing, right? This shouldn't have been a thing. I'd say everybody should get access to these not safe for work content. People on the iOS, people on Android, even despite my bias towards the iOS, right? Despite my bias towards Apple, I do think these content should be accessed by everybody equally. But regulations,
I mean, I'm just glad that
everything.
I'm just glad that the folks, the boys on my Discord server, none of us are using Apple, and the very little of us that do doesn't want to go to the NSFW channel. So
right.
For the rest of us, for the boys, we can still just chill there.
Okay. Samsung. Okay, somebody in the chat said Samsung has become the Apple of Android. That is true for their S lineup. That is true for their
S, yes.
For their main flagship phone S lineup. That is true. That being said, their mid-range lineup is fucking amazing. It is great. They still have the headphone jack. The performance is still not pretty much on par.
It's not
necessarily on
flagship
par.
performance, but like
It's not
you don't
flagship
need
performance,
flagship performance.
but you don't need flagship performance. It's still very, very good. And you can still have the headphone jack. You can still have all the features you want. This thing has a 7,000 milliamp hour battery, and I still fucking love this shit. I love this. Like, seriously, Apple does not do mid-range. They barely do mid-range. The one that they do is like for top class phones. Like they barely do phones or iPhone generations where they're actually like more friendly for people who are poor, you know, and friendly for people who don't have a lot of money. Like at least Samsung got their budget lineup. I can say that for sure with Samsung, whereas iPhone does not. iPhone just exclusive for rich people, right? So yeah. Anyway, so let's get into what else we got. Oh, what is this? Why in the world would you donate to Archives of Our Own? Yeah, Archives of Our Own. So Archives of Our Own, in case you guys don't know, is a fanfiction website like fanfiction.net, except it's a lot more open. Okay. And it also gives you get access to it by invitation. So unless you got verified by the people, I tried to get access to it. I tried to make fanfictions of it back then, but I just couldn't get verified. So that's stupid. But yeah, apparently they need more donations to maintain their servers, right? They're non-profit, but they do need to run on servers or something like that. So they do rely, they do want these donations.
They do need cash to run servers. Like you can't run servers freely.
Yeah, so I get it. So this person coming here and said, why in the world would you donate to AO3, a site notorious for hosting freak shit? Yeah. Unfortunately, sad to say this, but fanfictions are always freaky. That's always been a thing. Fanfiction.net has been the same thing too. I don't know why this is special. When they are marginalized creators struggling out there, you can pay directly to. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone.
What?
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. All right. I've heard so many stories. I've heard people talk about, right? People talk about making fanfictions, making characters who are not canonically a certain character, a certain age, or not a certain age, certain race or certain sexuality, and they make them to be, you know, a different sexuality than canon, right? They make a character gay, or they make the character lesbian, they make the character bisexual, they make the character a trap, or they gender bend the character and everything like that, or they make the character trans, whatever. They do all of these in fan fiction, and I'll say, good for them. Good for them. They've do this in fan fiction all the goddamn time. And I say, props to you. It's at least much better than begging to the corporation, say, please change this character so that this character is trans. If you do it in fan fiction, go right ahead. You're not harming anybody. You're just pleasing yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah, you're just doing whatever you want, right?
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's fine.
Good for you.
Great for you. But the thing is, but I just don't get why a lot of marginalized people, marginalized quote-unquote creators, are doing that exactly on Archives of Our Own. So I don't see why this is a call-out. I don't know, but everyone rallying on donate to Archives of Our Own for the next dreary Baku Deku Star Wars Omegaverse fix. Meanwhile, there are original marginalized writers who directly need help more. I see you. Again, there are also marginalized writers out there. Yeah, what's wrong with donating on both? Because there are marginalized writers on Archives of Our Own. There are also marginalized writers who
what if these marginalized writers also write freak shit?
What if they write freak shit too, right?
What if they write even freakier shit?
Even freakier shit that does not have to rely on like if made the next 50 Shades of Grey or something like that, right? Or but even worse, right? It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? God forbid that people try to support a website that they like. Oh no.
Yeah. That's also like here's something I want to say, right? Like, if you enjoy this specific fanfiction site or like this specific distributor thing, right? Like if you enjoy the fictions or like the stories that you read from there, why would you want to support an entirely different artist that doesn't have the exact stories that you want to read, right? Like the logic just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, exactly.
The logic doesn't make any sense.
Right. Because the thing is too, right? I don't get with these virtue signaling, right? Support these content creators, support these freaking specific artists, right? Support these people, right? Now, I cannot support a lot of people from internationally because prices have been shit, right? Conversion rates in the rupee has been shit lately. But you know what I can do? I can support the local businesses, right? I can support the local businesses. I can give money to the people who actually like do gaming stuff or anime stuff and buy their merch from there and support their business. Yeah. Right?
From local.
These are the ones importing the stuff from far away, and they're putting it to us. They're putting the good word. They're putting the merch and everything like that. Yeah. We buy it to them. We support them. They support the others, right? So it's a very very mutual transactional thingy, right? I've been doing all of that. We've been doing all of that.
Yeah, I've been doing the same.
Have you this person over here? Don't know. Weren't you the one who doxed a disabled rape victim during a pandemic and had them lose their job? Whoa!
Whoa! Damn!
Whoa! Whoa!
That's some
Whoa!
dirt.
Whoa! That is some dirt, dude.
That is some big dirt.
What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm familiar. I think I know the person that is talking about. I think I've talked about this in my previous streams a while ago of an artist that got, the disabled artist that got fired. A disabled rape victim that got fired because they draw loli or whatever, right? They draw loli porn or whatever. So it's stupid. Yeah. But what if marginalized struggling creators can use archives of art to host their work? Exactly. Right? Like,
Exactly.
People
It just
like,
depends on what you want to read. Like, if you want to read the stories from these specific writers, then go donate directly to them. But if you want to read the stories that are on AO3, then donate to the AO3. Like, it's not so hard.
exactly. Like, let people support whatever they want, man. People like AO3, they support AO3. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Right? It's really
not that hard.
It's fan fictions anyway, right? I mean, God forbid that they're hosting sites where people indulge in their fantasies or whatever. Yeah, these fantasies are fucking fucked up. Are extremely fucked up. Granted, I grant you that. There's some lots of guru in there too, right? That's pretty fucked up.
That's fine.
But at the end of the day, it's fiction.
Fine.
At the end of the day, it's fiction, and you just don't. It's stupid, man. At the end of the day, it's fiction. Don't get your knickers in a twist or something along those lines. Oh my god. Oh, this take. The rise in anti-Asian hate crimes is in many ways a direct result of the scarce and inaccurate portrayals of us in television and film. Wow. 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 How can you be so wrong in this one, right? It's just wrong in almost every imaginable level in this one, right? Very Kadasa to $1. Can someone make an RPG with actual victim points and virtue signaling mechanics? Wouldn't it be hilarious? Also, make you add skeletons in their closet reveals just like in real life. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, though. But for real, right? The rise in anti-Asian hate crimes, which, don't get me wrong, there have been a lot of anti-Asian hate crimes, not just in terms of like physical, like genuinely physically damaging crimes, but also like the slurs and the insults and all of that, right? I get it. There have been a lot of hate in America recently in regards to this particular topic, but it's not because of the fucking television and film. The inaccurate and scarce portrayals of them in television and films, such as how?
No.
How can you tell me that, say, oh my god. Okay. You know what, fam? I take that back. This did happen, right? This did happen.
What's up, my nigga?
I mean, I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying, fam. Maybe she's onto something. But for real though, right?
Maybe.
But
Just maybe.
But seriously. This is not a thing, right? It's not because of the television and films that these hate crimes are coming in. And even if you like make all the Asians in American TV and television are really, really good, make them really, really good people, right? There's still gonna be people hating on the Asians because sometimes bigots don't watch TV. Like seriously, I don't get the really backwards ass logic. Before I get to that, Cyril to $1. The anti-loli people have a hate boner for Japanese people because their government refuses to criminalize loli. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, seriously though, I'm gonna make a point, right? I hate this backwards ass logic. This completely freaking backwards ass logic. Where I'll get to you in a bit, classic is, but I hate this backwards ass logic. Where if God damn it, now I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. Classic is there to $10. All the stuff I coop have plenty of Asian representations. I am progressive as fuck. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. No, seriously. Oh yeah, now I remember. I hate this backward ass logic, right? Where you have to, if you want to combat against anti-Asian hate crimes in the world, like in the real world, you have to make sure that Asians in films are represented pretty well. Fine. But what if what if they don't watch the film? What if the bigots do not watch the film? What if the bigots do not watch animation or whatever animation that contains Asian characters? What if the bigots do not consume any of this stuff? Like, it's totally possible,
And most
right?
of them don't. And most of them actually
Most
don't.
of them don't. Like a lot
Actually
of the bigots, like the boomer bigots, they don't even know how to access Netflix. They still watch cable. They still watch like Fox News on cable TV or whatever, right? So they got a lot of their opinions from right-wing people who told them that Asians are gonna destroy the world or something along those lines. I don't fucking know what they say on Fox News these days. But I'm just saying, I'm just trying to make a point here, right? So I just don't get, like, if you're gonna do representation for the sake of reducing all the crime rates and to dispel all the notions of the stereotypical portrayals that happen in towards certain characters, right? What if the people don't watch these sort of stuff, right? People can be misinformed. People can be misinformed with this. They don't watch a lot of these stuff. They don't watch a lot of the stuff that, especially the progressive stuff, is right, because I don't get understand the logic of making, say, something like, say, Star Wars, for example. You make Star Wars more progressive so that you can own the bigots. The problem is the bigots have moved on to literally anything else other than Star Wars.
anything else. Yeah. Why?
Seriously, it's stupid, man. It's really stupid.
These people are just crying for attention and representation
Also-
in media, which is like no.
Yeah,
Don't tie
also-
this into an actual an actual
Real
worldwide
crime in the real
problem.
world,
Like,
right?
don't tie it into that problem, that crimes. Like, then why?
Exactly. Also, one thing that I want to mention, right? I love the fact, I just love, and I mean, I just love the fact that this is basically just job begging. This is basically the Asian actors who never got a lot of roles in Hollywood, begging Hollywood, please give us more Asian representation. And I am Asian. In other words, give me a job. You get me? You get me, right?
Yeah.
You get me? I need a
this
job.
This is the same thing as that one time when it happened in Twitter, but instead of Twitter do your thing, this is Hollywood do your thing.
Exactly. It's same as Zombie Kills when she e-begs for the PS5 and Xbox 3 and Xbox, right? She e-begs for them. It's like, I am a black woman, therefore I deserve an Xbox. I am Asian,
No.
therefore I deserve representation, therefore I deserve Hollywood, therefore I deserve Hollywood and everything like that. This sort
be
of
in Hollywood,
entitled freaking mindset that these people have, man. Especially with these, this is like an artist talking about this. Of course, you already got roles, man. There are loads and loads of Asian artists out there that are much lower than you. You try to speak for them. I mean, sure. Yeah. Anyway. This is stupid. Tons of water donated $1.69. That's assuming all people are bigots because they're ignorant or misinformed. Also, I'm Asian, so give me a job.
So give me a job.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, for real though, right? For real though. I don't think most people watch. If you produce a show that features non-bigoted characters, I don't think the bigots are gonna watch that. They're gonna watch something
Yeah,
else, right? To
why?
conform their opinions.
They're
To
gonna watch
conform
the-
their taste,
yeah.
right? Anyway,
They're
women
gonna watch
arrested.
everything that reinforces their opinion.
Yeah, women arrested after refusing to return 1.2 million accidentally put in her account. I mean, don't get me wrong, fam. Don't get me wrong. If I got 1.2 million accidentally put into my account, I wouldn't return it either. No, for real though. I would return it because I don't need that much money to begin. I don't know what to do with that
Yeah.
much money. Like, I tried to
What
find
the
out,
fuck
okay,
would you want with
who
that?
the fuck is giving me 1.2 million? I'm gonna return.
Dude, like here's the thing. I'm gonna say this, right? If someone accidentally put $1.2 billion to your account, right?
Yes.
And let's say that they never actually found out about the first accident, right?
Uh-huh.
The next day, when you decide to spend that, and then suddenly there's a rush of money from your account, they're gonna suspect you. The IRS is gonna come for you, man.
Yes, the IRS is gonna come for you, right? Like, even
So
if you,
I mean, I'd rather just turn back into the bank and like, hey, something just
Oh,
happened
man.
into my account. 1.2 million came to my account. Can I return this or something?
Oh,
like, I'd rather
man.
that instead of having the IRS put a target on me.
oh man, I need to play this clip, man. I need to play this clip.
37. Yes, and if I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax. Yes, and if I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax evasion. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
For real though.
But the IRS, no, thank you.
But for real though, right? For real. The IRS is fucking evil, man. Except for that one time when they actually saved my channel. But for real. Yeah, but seriously though, right? And the thing is, right? Even if somebody accidentally sent me 1.2 million into my account, and I inform to the person, hey, here's 1.2 million, it accidentally get to my account, they might even compensate me, right? It's like a lost wallet, right? It's like somebody who got a lost wallet. If in GTA, for example, if you save somebody from other person stealing their wallet, right? If there's a pickpocket that stole their wallet, you save them, you give the wallet back into the person will give you like $50. I mean, it's not much, but you get money.
Not much, but like...
It's not much, granted. It's not much as if you take the entire wallet, but you get the money. And that's, in my opinion, at the end of the day, that's what's important. Like, kindness gets rewarded. That depends, though. If the person is actually greedy as fuck, maybe they're not gonna give me any compensations. But if the person is like, I don't think if returning 1.2 million doesn't make the person, at the very least, guilty enough to give me some compensations, right? Personally, I'd compensate. I'd just return it. But okay, but I do get the temptation. I do get the temptation.
Or going back to that wallet analogy.
Yeah.
You do what Giorno Giovanna did.
Oh, what did he do again?
You do what Giorno Giovanna did. He took the wallet and then he went to the person and was like, hey, you actually dropped the wallet. And the person's like
yes.
And the person's like exactly right. The person's like, oh my god, you're so nice, you're so kind, thank you, let me have my wallet back.
That is
and then
true.
suddenly Giorno's like, I still got that cash though.
Well, anyway, Trazek donated $3. To be fair, the IRS did yeet Al Capone. Yes, they did yeet Al Capone.
They did yeet.
Yeah. To quote Saul from Breaking Bad, right? If they can get Capone, they can get you. Plain and simple. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But there's more details to this, right? Spadoni is accused. Yeah, that's new. Spadoni is accused of immediately moving the funds to another account and using some of the money to buy a new car and a house. Wow.
Exactly.
Wow. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, personally,
don't do that, man. Don't do that. Like, if you stumble into a big pot of money, if you know that is not your money, don't do that. Why? Except if you win the jackpot, or like you win the jackpot of a lottery or something, then you do know that it is your money. Then you can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Yeah, it could be dirty money. It could be dirty money that's been transferred to you. If they transfer the money to you, you could be sent to prison too.
You're
right?
dead.
You're dead.
You're dead.
She's got sent to prison because she doesn't want to return it, right? Authorities said a clerical error has caused Charles Schwab, a major financial services corporation, to deposit more than 1.2 million into her brokerage account when it only meant to transfer about $82. $82?
Oh my god.
In February? What the fuck? Oh wow. What the fucking error? That is a $1 million error right there. $1.2 million
error right there.
Holy shit.
That happened, dude. What the fuck is
what
this
are the
mistake that
logistics,
accidentally
man?
made it happen? What the fuck?
When the bank attempted to reclaim the money, the request was rejected because the money was not available, according to the sheriff's office. The sheriff's office said it was later learned that Spadoni had moved the funds into another account. Yeah, seriously.
Just don't do that, man.
Seriously, no. The money, a lot of this sources of this money can be dirty as fuck, right? It can be absolutely fucking dirty. And when you get implicated by that dirty money, I get the temptation that it's $1.2 million, you get to keep it, but still, you need to know where the origin came from so that at the very least, you have to be the IRS, if you get what I'm saying, right? You have to verify and make sure that you know the money that you got is legit and not from some, say, drug dealer trying to pin all of the crimes on you, right? So anyway, to be fair, I would take the money and leave the country. Yeah, they're gonna find you eventually. So anyway, Idris Elba's Lufer isn't authentic enough, according to BBC's diversity chief. He doesn't have any black friends. Wow.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
Wow, I'm playing Okuyasu on that, fam. That is an Okuyasu.
Okuyasu!
That
I heard it
deserves an
clear as day.
Okuyasu.
This sick fuck said the N-word.
Like, Jesus
I just remembered
Christ,
I haven't
man.
been beating any
That
racist!
Jesus Christ on Okuyasu. What the fuck?
What happened?
Let's get more into details. The BBC's diversity chief Miranda Whalen says Luther, the broadcast's hit crime series starring Idris Elba, isn't authentic when it comes to storytelling surrounding his black lead. Elba's DCI John Luther doesn't have any black friends. He doesn't eat any Caribbean food. This doesn't feel authentic. Wow.
Who the fuck are you to say that?
Wow.
Okuyasu!
Okuyasu!
I heard it clear as day. This sick fuck said
That
the
is some
N-word.
stereotype,
I just remembered I
man.
haven't been beating
That
any
is some fucking
racist!
stereotype. Like, I don't get it.
I hate when people is like, no, you can't stereotype black people, and then there's also people like, yeah, this person is not black enough. Fuck, what are you on?
It's stupid,
what are you
right?
on about?
It's stupid, right? Because I've seen like black people talk about how you act quote unquote white.
Yeah.
You quote unquote
Yeah.
white, right? You do not act quote unquote black enough. It baffles me. It baffles me as equally as this, right? It's the diversity freaking chief from BBC. I mean, I know it's the BBC. Of course they're gonna do this, but it's still the diversity chief coming in and say, "Oh, it's not authentic, etc., etc." Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck are you doing? Man?
Why?
Anyway, yeah, there was that.
This one is just.
This one is just stupid. So there was somebody who was playing Smash Bros, right? So the person is trying to prove that he is playing on LAN. He's using LAN to play Smash Bros. Because Smash Bros is
If you
notorious
play on
for
Wi-Fi,
having...
why the fuck would you want to play on Wi-Fi?
Because Smash Bros is notorious for having really bad connection with Wi-Fi. So you need to play on LAN, right? You're gonna buy yourself like a USB LAN adapter for cheap, right? So the person tried to verify it, and the way he verified it, or he or she verified it, is he put a thumbs up that covers the wireless, the
Wi-Fi
internet,
signal,
the Wi-Fi signal, right? It covers that up. Right on next to that timer is the Wi-Fi signal. So it just covers it up like that. Tresa gets it to $1. Black characters are not authentic unless they're eating the occasional watermelon. Oh!
The occasional watermelon.
Oh my!
What?
Can I just? I need this clip. I need. Where's my dad's racist clip? Oh, where's the clip of the kid going that's racist? This one.
That's racist.
That's racist!
Oh, fucking love that. I don't know why that's portrayed like that. Anyway, Vrem Kadaso to $1. I am unsubscribing. I don't think I've ever seen you brothers eating Indonesian food, and I don't see any of your friends on stream.
Oh, that's very funny.
Oh man, fall to that stereotype, man. God damn.
Dude. If you wanna.
Oh man, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
We eat food after the stream, man. That's why we don't. That's why you don't see us eating Indonesian food.
Like for real though, this got included in scrub quotes. Like thumbs up. I can't believe it. Thumbs up in a scrub quote. Oh man.
Damn.
Oh man. That's fucking amazing, man. Scrub quotes has been on fire lately.
That is scrubby as fuck.
Man.
That is
This
scrubby.
scrub quote, man. This is also scrub. Scrabble ban on racial slur angers top players. Oh wow. The 3 prominent members of the Global Scrabble Players Organization quit in response to the changes. Wow. Scrabble.
Whoa, even to the point where they quit?
Yes.
Damn!
Yeah, they straight up quit because they couldn't say the N-word anymore. Or what's equivalent to a slur, right?
Okay.
Oh man. Scrabble has banned racial slurs from scoring points in the family favorite board game, to the ire of libertarians and Scrabble players. In total, over 400 dictionary defined terms have vanished from the game after one of Scrabble owners, Mattel, said there are no other games where players can win by using a racial epithet. Ooh. Yeah, maybe
400?
Maybe if you play D&D and change the rules a bit, you can. Yeah, there's no one list of the banned terms, but online Scrabble chat websites allow players to type in a word to see if they can be played. Various slurs against Black, Pakistani, Irish, and white people. Ooh.
White people.
Well, so they got inequality, right? So you can't say crackers anymore or something along those lines, right? Oh no, Okuyasu, call me Okuyasu. I said the bad word, Okuyasu. But I was talking
I
about
heard it as clear as
crispy
day. You
crackers.
sick fuck said the N-word.
But anyway, various slurs against blah, 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 blah have been axed, but some offensive terms against Australian Aboriginal communities are still valid. What the fuck? Excuse me. Excuse me, Okuyasu.
Sick fuck said the N-word.
What the fuck, man? That is still no. British offered Daryl Francis resigned from the World English Language Scrabble Players Association because he said Mattel had forced the changes in the game. All right, I'm just saying this, fam. Just one more comment to this entire thing. I love the fact that Scrabble has made competitive racism to be a thing.
Competitive racism.
I mean, there's casual racism. Yes, there's casual racism, but you got Scrabble here, upping up the game with competitive racism, man. Now we got
a bunch of casuals, man. Come on, man. Get on my level. We're competitive on this bitch.
yeah. I mean, man. Now you can't have to go casual on this. This is Scrubbles. They turned Scrabble into Scrubble, right?
Scrubble.
It's no longer competitive racism. It's just casual racism. I mean, come on, man. This is not base. This is an absolutely dick move. Nope, not base whatsoever. Fucking competitive racism, man. I fucking love that. That's $131. Us Chinese Americans need to eat more dim sum and humbao. What an Okuyasu. Thank you so much for appreciation. Keep them coming. But yeah, this is just like for the so-called like what do you call it? The Scrabble esports, I guess.
Scrabble. It's not even esports.
The competitive Scrabble, competitive racism.
I just realized Scrabble is not an esports because that's electronic.
Maybe take a couple of years, man, because there've been a rising interest on chess lately, right? So I expect there's gotta be the same thing happen to Scrabble, either that or that app that kind of looks like Scrabble, right? So, oh man, that's stupid. Anyway, oh wow. Speaking of scrubs, scrubs, right? This is the peak, the scrub, man. You cannot go more scrub than gacha players that are arguing with each other, right? Drastic is there to $3. Competitive racism. Finally, a challenge to which I can dedicate my all.
Dedicate my all.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yep.
Yeah, there's gonna be a pro league coming soon. There's gonna be a pro league, a Champions League, an international league.
International racism, right? International competitive racism, right? Oh man. Speaking of competitive racism, I just realized that it stands it's CR. The word CR. You know what else is CR? Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Anyway.
Crunchyroll confirmed to be competitively racist.
Competitively racist, man. Anyway. Imagine how Fate Go Keks are mad to make this. Better rates ain't better than pity, and even if you look at those, the biggest advantage Fate Go has in percent is 90%, while at the end Genshin has 25%. You spend on whatever you want, but how you can even say no pity is better, Lamau. So like, let's check on the stats here, right? So if you got a certain number of wishes, you are guaranteed to get summons on Genshin, right? And this is how the mechanic goes, right? Yeah. But in Fate Grand Order, it only gradually increases, but it never goes to 100%, right? I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying for both of y'all. This is you. I'm gonna grab that. This is basically the screenshot that encapsulates this entire thing. This over here. This over here describes this entire discourse in a nutshell. This right here. This describes the entire freaking discourse in a nutshell. I'm just saying, fam, I'm sorry, but I'm just saying this is just the discourse of the entire thing in a nutshell.
That is true though.
Yeah.
It is a homeless man calling another homeless man broke ass N-word.
Gacha
Oh my
fans
God.
arguing what company is better at stealing their money. Oh!
Got back.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Rio last $1 to $1. Xenoblade 2 has the best gacha rolls because they cost $0. Hey!
Can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, can we make it to the Fernice at the very least, ladies and gentlemen? We're nearly
Fernice.
there. Nearly there. Come on, y'all.
Nearly there, close.
Okay, we're nearly there. We're close, and we got we're slide 22 out of 76. We still got plenty.
Hey, that's not bad.
It's still
It's not
got plenty,
many.
ladies and gentlemen. So keep that donations coming. Anyway, where were we? What is this? Everybody and their mother rightfully mocks gacha game players for gambling actual money for a PNG, but at least our PNGs aren't actively destroying the environment.
Damn.
This is a wreck to NFTs, in case you don't know.
I get it.
Yeah, NFTs, in case you don't know, it's like a digital image where apparently the image, it costs like lots and lots of cryptocurrency money and everything like that. So yeah, I cannot believe we found a class of people below gacha players. There are people in the world who would spend like thousands and thousands of dollars of cryptocurrency for like a PNG or a video or something like that. It's fucking insane, man. Yeah, you Google yourself NFT for that. It's the entire concept is fucking stupid. But anyway, oh man, no.
Oh my God, no.
No. This is just no on every no on every imaginable no. I'm gonna keep on saying no until you get the fucking point. Fucking hell. The Last of Us is called a modern classic for a reason. It was just released last year, you fucking... Oh my god. Verka has donated to $25. Fuck it, no regrets. You
Fuck it, no regrets.
fucking
Oh.
mad lad, Verka does. God
lad.
damn.
Man.
Holy shit, man. Throwing down the donation. Oh, man. And I don't even have to use Excel for this one, right?
Yeah,
You
it's
get
just
me?
69.
Just 69 all the way, man. 69 cents. We made it to three nices. Three
Actually get to
69,
three
ladies and
nices.
gentlemen. God bless you all.
The
You
mad
guys are
lad
fucking
did it.
good.
The mad lad
The mad
fucking
lads
did it.
absolutely did it. Now let's get back to The Last of Shit. Anyway, it's gripping with the kind of narrative-driven storytelling not often found in blockbuster action game.
You just haven't played any games.
You haven't played any games. You haven't played any games,
games.
bruv. You haven't played any games, fam. Jeez. It's also impossible not to care about Joel or Ellie the 15 or so hours it takes to reach the credit.
Play the original game.
Yeah, if you say that, imagine what you would say to The Last of Us 2 when they break the living shit out of the characters. But hey. 8 years out from its original release though, and it's easier to see where this classic falls short. Why? The original Last of Us is gamey, painfully so. Excuse me. You fucking excuse me. What the fuck?
It's a game, you dumbass fuck. It's like imagine you found someone, right? Like imagine found someone drinking beer and they're like, this tastes too much like beer. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a game. Of course it's a game.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Saying that it's a shame that The Last of Us 2 feels so gamey. It's like saying that it's a shame that this beer makes me drunk.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh man,
Oh my
fucking
God.
hell. Jim Ryan might be the most radical thing that's ever happened to PlayStation. Fucking hell. Okay. That's not a good thing. You might be right, but that's not a good thing, right? That's not a good thing. It's not a bad thing. No, wrong. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Yeah, you can argue that it's radical, but it's not a good thing. I can argue that it's not. For those of you who aren't aware of Jim Ryan's strategy for PlayStation, here's a quick overview. Major emphasis on blockbuster titles that receive universal praise from critics and fans. Dumb suggestion. Stop that. Stop.
I mean,
Stop.
I agree with the blockbuster titles,
Get
right?
some help.
Seriously. Yeah.
But like that doesn't mean you have to downsize the others. Like you can do them both.
You can do them both.
Why?
What's
Why do
wrong
you
with
have
doing
to focus
both?
on that?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Focus on titles where success is guaranteed. Move away from smaller and riskier projects. E.g. Gravity Rush. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you.
What do you mean?
Fuck you. Gravity Rush is great. Gravity Rush is amazing. Yeah, it's risky and smaller, yes, but fuck you if you talk shit about that game. My God. Effectively reducing Experiments project. Yeah, so you're basically saying Sony should play it safe throughout this entire thing. Why? Companies should not take risks. I mean, I know that they're companies. Of course they're not gonna take risks. But to say that this is a good thing?
They're big companies. They're big companies, right? They're big companies. If they take risks, they have people who analyze the living shit out of that risk. And if they fail, that's on them. Like
yes.
Like let companies take risks. But there's also this stigma of if you're a company and you don't take risks, you're a pussy. Why would you support companies who don't take risks?
It's really stupid, man. Companies love you if you take risks, but at the same time they don't like you. They don't
like taking risks. Yeah.
Yeah. The people who say you should take risks, you should always take risks, are the ones actually playing it safe. It's insane, right? Downside studios aren't producing the most critical hits. Japan studio, fuck you.
No.
Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you. Like I legit, this is a fuck you. Go absolute.
Hell
no,
yeah.
No, shut the fuck up, Ryuji. Shut the fuck up. This ain't a hell yeah.
Fuck you.
There you go.
Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
Seriously, fuck you. More emphasis on Western developers and audio. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just fuck you on that. Just Yamero on that, please. For fuck's sake. Ryuji, you fucking traitor. Exactly. Huge emphasis on time exclusives. Sony has always done time exclusives, but scooping up multiple projects simultaneously from big name developers might be a first. How about no exclusives? How about no? Sony should be able to sell their game on the basis that it's PlayStation and people are generally prefer to have their console a lot more. They're a lot simpler to manage than a PC. That is still a selling point, right? That's still a good selling point. Right? I can see how people buy consoles. And if you buy consoles, that is fine. I just don't see why you should buy a PS5, right? At this very moment. Because it's getting the value of it, the hoopless, the dumbass decisions that they're doing right now, right? Xbox is getting good, and I'm not even a fanboy of both, right? Xbox and Switch are getting good, right? So I'm not even a fanboy in any of them. I hate all companies equally. Like, that's the thing. Like, I've criticized Xbox, I've criticized Microsoft, I've criticized Xbox, I've criticized PlayStation, I've criticized Nintendo, right? I've criticized PlayStation a lot more, granted, but I've criticized all three. Because they all three have done really stupid things. Steam has done really stupid things. Epic Game Store especially has done really stupid things, right? They have done good things too, but they have done really stupid things as well. And and Sony has done so much stupid shit. So many of them compared to any other game companies. It's insane. Any other game console companies. Bring PlayStation catalog to the PC. That at least I can somewhat agree with. We still don't know to what extent, but one thing is clear, Sony wants PC gamers. Yeah, they want to invite more PC gamers to buy their console, right? So they release Horizon Zero Dawn on the PC so that if you want to play the sequel, you need to get the PS5.
You get the PS4.
That's still not a good thing, right?
It's still not a good thing. Yeah, it's still not a good thing.
Clearly, Jim Ryan is doing a lot of things that no one could have ever imagined. No one could have ever imagined?
No one could have ever imagined, really? Are you that much of a small brain?
No one could have ever imagined that? Are you fucking for real? Anyone could have, and Baby can imagine all of this. Vern Carasso at $1. Just let me know when Sony is dead party will be. I'll make sure to attend. Thank you so much for your donation.
Hashtag Sony is dead.
I don't think Sony's strategy of working on big blockbusters is a bad idea. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're just wrong. You're wrong. Okay, let's just say you're right. Okay, what kind of blockbuster are they gonna make? Another Last of Us? They remake The Last of Us? A remake of The Last of Us? How much is gonna remake The Last of Us? They already did a remaster for The Last of Us. Last of Us doesn't need to be remade. It's already fine as it is, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be remade.
The fuck do you want to remake?
It's
if you make it into a movie, I guess makes sense, but Why?
Maybe they decided to remake it because they want to change Abby's dad's model. Because Abby's dad in the original is like a black guy, so they want to change it into a white guy or something like that. Or at least that's what I've seen. That's what I heard. Anyway, where is I? What good is a game if it gets bad reviews and no one plays it? You wouldn't know about that. You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Ghost of Tsushima. I'd say Ghost of Tsushima is a risk, right? Ghost of Tsushima.
Big risk.
Ghost of Tsushima is a big risk. Like, not a lot of people are into like samurai stuff.
Here's the thing,
right?
Let me say this. Like, it's a big risk. How can it be a big risk? Let's say. I want to say this, right? Let's see. It's a game about samurais in a very, very in a very past kind of way in terms of Japanese samurais, right?
Yes.
If you look at the Western audience, a very small amount of it actually have interest in those, right?
Yes.
Like, if you look at the Western audience, right?
Yes.
Now look at the Japanese audience. I mean, the Japanese audience would have the interest to that, but the developers are not Japanese.
Yes.
I don't think Japanese audience would kind of want to play the game if it's made by not Japanese people. Like, only niche people would a niche amount of people in the Japanese audience would want to do that. So it's a risk on both sides. But look what happened. It's a good game. It's a good game.
It's a great game. I love Ghost of Tsushima.
Great
Ghost of Tsushima
game.
is great. And it's sold very well as well. It's sold very well. The developers become the ambassador for the island that the game is using, the island where it takes place. It's insane. It's insane, man. It's freaking amazing. I just love the fact that all of this thing can happen. It's a risk, but it's a great risk. It's one that I appreciate that Sucker Punch takes, and Sony are willing to put their money on that one, right? That's a good move from them. But the rest are shit. The rest of it are shit, right? So I'd rather have a quality game than two games that are there just to fill in a sales window. Such as, please. Maybe Days Gone.
Citation needed.
Maybe Days
Gone, yeah.
Yeah, Days Gone wasn't great. It was okay at best, right? But the fact of the matter is, because zombie apocalypse is just outdated in general as a concept.
But Days Gone is not a risk. How's Days Gone a risk?
I don't see Days Gone as a risk either. Days Gone is just playing it
Days
safe.
Gone is literally the opposite of a risk, because what it is going with the trend. The trend is third-person shooter, zombie apocalypse third-person shooter. That has been done like quite a lot since Left 4 Dead.
And better too.
Right? Yeah, and better. That has been done way better. Like State of Decay, for example, right?
Yeah.
But if you compare it to Ghost of Tsushima is a big risk, because no one's done something like that. And if they do, they're from Japanese developers, not the
like
Western developers.
Neo, for example, or Sekiro, right?
Sekiro.
So it's kind of refreshing to see like a Japanese themed central game made by Americans that are actually good.
From a
Western
Western
are actually good, right? It's kind of like, it's basically the opposite of Dark Souls.
It is the opposite of Dark Souls.
It's the opposite of Dark Souls, where it's Japanese developers making like Western.
Japanese developers making Western games. And look how Dark Souls turned out, man. Come on.
It's great. Some people have tossed the idea that Jim is doing it for the bottom line. I disagree with that. What? Passion takes time and money, of course. I think it's better to have something fully realized than multiple projects that no one cares about. Yeah, but there are also multiple developers.
Yeah.
There are also multiple developers. Not all developers want to work on one project. What if the project is shit, right?
It's like, if you don't think that it's a good thing, because here's the thing, right? Like, even if they still have Japan studios, even still have the small developments going, right? That doesn't mean the main Sony developers aren't making games, right? That doesn't mean that. The main mainline titles, the main blockbuster titles are still in the pipeline. In the meantime, we're playing the games that are from the smaller companies, the smaller developers, right?
Yeah.
What if this person just does something like wait for the big blockbuster titles, and if you don't like the titles in between the blockbuster, just don't fucking buy them. As easy as that.
Yeah, it's.
And if you're impatient, stop that.
Yeah, it's also just discourages. Sony pretty much declares to everybody that if you're an indie developer here, you're not welcome to our game company, right?
Yeah, you're not welcome.
We're only doing the games that we want to build, right? We're not funding your games. We're not funding your
That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing.
No. Anyway, I think it's better to have something for you. More than that is what fans want. This is what they talk about. This is what they care about. Like, how many times have you seen people talk about Gravity Rush? Dude.
What the fuck is wrong with Gravity Rush?
Dude, literally, I've seen so many people talk about Gravity Rush, especially the moment PlayStation is screwing up, because they are legitimately concerned that Gravity Rush is going to be one of those games that still stay on the PS4, because it is still staying on the PS4, right? The first and the second game, it's going to still stay on the PS4, right? Maybe you should open up your freaking social circle and actually join in the weebs, because they do talk about this game. Yeah. I'm playing that. I am playing that. Oh, what?
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
About it all the time. How
Seriously.
fitting.
Yeah. On the contrary,
How practically fitting.
Yeah. On the contrary, people often talk about and praise games like God of War and The Last of Us. No, not as much as when they were popular. Not really. I mean, The Last of Us,
Like
even
we only
The
talk about. I mean, yeah, we do talk about them, but like we only talk about them when they're on release.
when they're on
So it's
release,
the exact
right?
same thing.
But Gravity Rush seems to stick on a lot of people's memories, like the way the same way Nier Automata did, right? So whereas The Last of Us, it just leaves a bad taste in people's mouth, especially after the second one. So I think it makes perfect sense to invest on something that people care about and appreciate. Well, I don't care about
Something
God of War.
that you care about and you appreciate.
Yeah, I don't care about God of War. I don't care about The Last of Us. Fuck Sony. Let's carry on.
Yeah.
Maybe your pile of shame isn't a problem. Oh, wow.
The fuck is pile of shame?
A pile of shame, essentially, what the writer said in the article is a collection of games that you bought but never played.
So? Why is that a problem?
That's a problem because you never have the time to play them, apparently. Let's get to it. So the writer said something along the lines of, well, if you have these back catalog of games, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. These games are not gonna, like, oh, I don't know, get removed from the store. You don't have to hoard all of these games. And
you don't have to worry.
You don't have to worry. These games are not going to get removed from the stores. The game companies are not going to, like, oh, I don't know, close the stores down out of more. Nah. That'll never happen, right?
What do you mean?
We live in a digital world. Those games are going to go on sale again. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not. They are games that literally have been pulled off of Steam stores, man, and they're never gonna run out of stock. Well, duh, because it's a copy. It's a digital copy. They're never gonna run out of stock. As long as you have a free space in your hard drive, they're never gonna run out of stock. Enjoy the games you got and are still playing. Enjoy the games you got and are still playing. Yeah, well, if it makes you feel better, right? I am only gonna be enjoying like old games. It's the only new game that I'm enjoying right now. The only new game that I'm playing right now is Throws of Cold Steel 4. That's pretty much it. I just could not find myself to spend any time to get to just... I don't know what any other recent games that I've been anticipating for, like, in any recent times.
Same.
Maybe Resident Evil 8. But aside from that, I couldn't really recall. But yeah.
I
There's
do
that.
not have one game where I'm like, holy shit, that game is coming out. I want to play it as soon as possible. No, there's nothing. I don't have something like that at all.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, stupid. There's also this. This was a bait take, right? This was a completely bait take, but I still do want to discuss it regardless, because there are some people who still have this misconception, right? People who emulate games should be fined or sent to jail for theft. Yep. That's it, fam. That's it. My YouTube career is over. My YouTube career is over. I'm gonna be sent into the jail, right? I need my police. Police, help!
Police!
Help! Police! Help! Yeah, go ahead and arrest me. I am I am wearing this shit, fam, and I don't care what you say. I am fucking wearing this shit, fam. Go and arrest me. Arrest me. I am going to steal your games, man.
Oh my god.
You'll never fucking see it coming, indeed. $1,131. This is a SAR bomba level take. Also, isn't part of being progressive also mean that it's willing to take risks? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Fucking love this shit. I am down, thou art I.
Thou art I.
Anyway, Emulation is illegal and hurts the industry. Wow. No, that's not true.
Doesn't hurt the industry. It's the
That's-
opposite.
That's not true. That is not true whatsoever, right? That is not true whatsoever. I pay for my games, so should you. It's
It's only fair. Oh, you don't know how to figure out your emulator. You have to pay. Oh, boo-hoo.
Okay, fam. Okay, if this is not a troll, this can be considered a scrub quote. This can be considered a scrub quote. The guy does not know how to torrent his game. The guy doesn't know how
we all should pay.
The guy doesn't know how to pirate the games. Therefore, everybody should be as idiotic as him. All right. Anyway, going back to the emulation is illegal and hurts the industry. Which industry? The gaming console industry? What, you want to be a shill? You want to defend Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo now? They're like the big players of this freaking thing. You want to defend them? As you say, they're earning millions and millions of dollars from their freaking intense fanboys, and now you're saying, oh, but it's gonna hurt the industry. It's gonna hurt them. Oh wow, boo-hoo! The poor corporations, man. The poor corporations that hurt.
Why are we feeling sorry for the corporations, man? What the fuck?
I don't understand. Boo-hoo, corporations. Oh no, just. Man, that's just one bait take, right? It's a bait take, granted, but the thing is, I've seen people who genuinely believe this stuff, right? It's a Poe's law, right? Because you're coming in, it's like, it's emulation is legal, hurts the industry, you have to support the developers, everything like that. I tried to support the developers, but they don't give me the means. They don't give me. Here's a very simple transaction, man. Let me put it like you're a 5-year-old, Sony. You give me old games, you sell old games, I pay you.
I give you money.
Simple. You give backwards compatibility, I give you money. Easy. Plain and simple.
But they don't want to do that. They did the opposite. They took off the stores. They did the exact opposite of what we wanted.
Yeah.
And why do you expect us to pay them for doing that? Like, no.
It's insane, right? Like, I am here just being a freaking gentlemanly thief to everybody, right? Just playing the freaking rules to everybody. Like, for real though.
You should have done the.
Oh, dude, like for real though. I just got scripted account.
Yeah, you should have done the.
Nah, fam, I got a new mask. There you go, fam. I evolved my persona now. I evolved my persona. I evolved my persona. It's now a golden. Hey, it's a golden.
It's golden hand. It's golden hand.
Trade offer, right? It's a trade offer. The trade
offer. Yeah. Trade offer. Exactly.
You give old games. You give backwards compatibility. I give you money. Plain and simple.
I receive backwards compatibility. You receive my cold hard cash. Cash up front. This
shit.
I like.
Like, for real though. Like, holy shit. Why am I feeling deja vu out of this? Like, I feel like you have actually talked about that in a stream before. But anyway.
Yeah, dude. I feel like deja vu. I feel deja vu every day on the stream. Every time on stream, I feel deja vu. For some fucking reason.
Anyway, yeah, this is it's mass. Get off for now. This is stupid, right? This is really, really freaking stupid. Stay still, Jesus Christ. Anyway, now we get into the the part where the pirates are doing his stupid stuff, right? So Nintendo is suing Bowser over Switch hacks. There's a guy named Gary Bowser. There's a guy named Gary Bowser. Right?
I thought they're suing their own CEO or something. Not CEO.
Wow. Their own CEO is Doug Bowser is actually hacking.
Doug Bowser, yeah.
That is a very big.
They're suing their own Doug Bowser. They're like, whoa, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. So there's a guy's name, right? This guy's name is Bowser, right? Bowser, he's one of the teams for Team Executor. Which is a piracy sort of a group that aims to like pirate games and all of that. But here's the thing. Team Executor is a very notorious pirate team. They're not the good guys in terms of if you catch my drift, right?
Okay.
The reason why they're not the good guys is that they let's check it out. Switch pirates don't want you to pirate their piracy enabling firmware.
Oh my god. That's like. Can you put back the homeless man calling it a homeless man broadcast? Oh my god.
This is literally what you are doing. Like,
oh my god.
they got sued the living shit, man, by Nintendo, right? Because the thing is, emulation itself is illegal. Piracy, getting the games itself isn't, which is why I don't give you the guides, man. You gotta have to Google that one yourself, right? But still. Oh man. I can't believe. But anti-piracy hackers are hacking for piracy hack for themselves, right? Meanwhile, the people who make some console modifications, like the modification for the Switch itself, like the actual way for them to hack the Switch is that they have to solder something to the motherboard so that they can have an SD card reader. It's fucking bonkers. Like, there are simpler ways to hack your Switch, right? If you want to hack your Switch, right, there's a one way for you to do it is you need to buy one of those, like I always say game cartridges, like one of those, like a flasher thingy, right? So
yeah.
Let me demonstrate to you. Because here's what I understand from the guide, right? This is a Switch. So you got the Switch right here. What happens is you got there's a button right here on the right pin, on the very right side of the Joy-Con, that you have to press in order to get to recovery mode. That is a way for you to trigger yourself to recovery mode, and that's how you can hack your Switch so that you can flash it into whatever custom firmware you have. That is my understanding for
Switch hackery.
For Switch hackery, right? For Switch hackery. Another APB tech, right? You can read that on more details on other websites, right? That's from what I'm understanding, right? But this guy took it a step too far. Maybe because this is the early Switch, so I get it. But the thing is, this guy literally, like, if you have to hack your Switch, you have to open it and solder a fucking SD card on it. That's insane, right? The developers of SX Pro, a purchasable dongle that can be plugged into the Nintendo Switch to jailbreak the console, and by plug I mean solder, also sell firmware called SXOS, which can be used for homebrew. While the firmware is not explicitly made for the purpose of piracy, it can be used that way. That is true for a lot of like Switch, a lot of games in general, a lot of homebrew softwares in general, like especially game installers, game backup installers, right? Because the thing about game backups is that it's important. You don't want the disk that you have in the game, the disk eventually is going to rot, right? You're going to have to eventually find a way to digitize them. The cartridges are going to rot. You're going to have to find a way to digitize them in some way, right? Put it into a specific file so that it can be read by either emulators or by the games themselves, digitally, right? Because while physical is great and all, they do rot, right? CDs do rot. DVDs, Blu-rays, they do rot as time goes on, right? So anyway, ironically, the firmware that opens the door for piracy is people trying to crack it. But seems that the team executors anticipated this. According to users like vulnerability researcher Mike Heskin, the firmware has code that breaks consoles that tamper with the program. So if you try to hack the hackers, they will break your console.
That's just dumb.
And you wonder why Nintendo sued their asses. You wonder why Nintendo sued their asses. This is some swashbuckling shit, man. This is Pirates of the Caribbean shit, man. The actual fucking big epic.
I think you missed a donation.
Oh, really? Oh, Nintendo did it to $1. What a twist. My bad. 3 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You fam, you need to remind me.
What a twist.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a twist.
What a twist.
But seriously though, right? This is fucking Pirates of the Caribbean shit. Fucking pirates fighting at each other, and I'm just sitting here, just grabbing in my popcorn and just putting that boxing ring, man. Yes! Finally! Get that swashbuckling action! Let
them fight.
Seriously though, where is I? When contacted by The Verge, the team behind SX Pro disputed the specifics of the accusation, but admitted that their software has anti-tampering measures. Now, we didn't actually break your console, but we do prevent people to hack through our software. You hack a Switch with a software that you prevent people from hacking with.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's this.
Exactly this.
It's this. It's fucking this, man. You had one job. This is why a lot of homebrew emulators, like emulators in general, are like open source, right?
They're open source because they get what they're doing.
Yeah, they get what they're doing, right? You can access the codes for these particular emulators and make your own contribution and improvements to these codes. That's what open source means. Also, it can also mean free, but yeah, open source. A lot of people can contribute to the codes, right? So you don't have to hack it. Whereas this one is proprietary and you have to pay for that shit. I mean, come on, y'all. Our product has been designed with the greatest possible stability and polish, a representative of team executive said. Whenever someone is running our SXOS, they can be assured they are running a safe, a well-tested product. Yeah, sure.
I mean,
sure.
You're hackers. Why should we trust you?
We cannot guarantee equal functionality and performance when any changes are made and therefore do not support unauthorized modification. According to the SXO... Why is this sounds like the fucking Shimoneta fucking organization? SXOS, SXOS. Here's my underwear to my face.
Socks.
Socks. The built-in safety measure, which lock up switch consoles. Okay, that's very kinky. Either a password are submitted or the software is updated, is meant to be a challenge for people messing with the program.
What? What do you mean?
I'm playing this. You're talking.
Still wondering what the fuck. I'm still wondering what the fuck Yunarikami actually said to his friends there.
It's talking gibberish, man. The thinking the representative explained is that if someone is smart enough to modify the program, they should be smart enough to figure out how to get past the anti-piracy measure too. It's also meant to stop.
It's like wait, here's the analogy. We set up a bomb, and like for those of you who might get wrecked by the bomb, yeah, that's your fault. If you're smart enough to know that there's a bomb, you also should be smart enough to know how to defuse the bomb. It's like I don't know what the fuck are you talking about.
It is also meant to stop people who might want to steal the functionality for their own purposes. Wow. God forbid that they want to steal a pirate's freaking proprietary software for their own purposes. Yeah, why don't you? Yeah, clearly they're doing this shit for profit, right? They're doing this entire shit for profit. It's freaking insane. Look, I mean, at the end of the day, right? This is a lot of the. I get it. If you're living in a third world country, a lot of us people here in third world countries.
I think the best way there's a way for you to be able to profit off providing piracy, right? Like
a lot of us here do.
This is not it.
A lot of us here do. A lot of us here, like I said, we here live in a third world country. We sell pirated games. We sell pirated consoles. We sell pirated shit all the goddamn time. Like,
we're literally living in an archipelago. We're pirates.
We're literally living like you see the meme of how if you visit Indonesia, you got a bunch of pirates coming in. Well, there are the real pirates.
Yeah, we are pirates.
Yeah, there are the digital pirates. And they're also the real pirates, right? The real pirates that will actually try to kill you, right? The Voss
don't mess up with the real pirates. Why the fuck would you want to do that?
yeah, for real though, right? We pirate this shit all the time. And a lot of times we do profit off of it, right? And the reason why is because there are stupid people. I'm sorry to say this, but this is how it is, right? The reality of the situation is there are people who are not very familiar with technology so much to the point where they would rather have somebody else to do the hacking for them, right?
Yeah,
and that's
I was about to say that. There's a good way for you to monetize it, and you monetize it by saying if you don't know how to do it, let us do it for you for a fee, right? Like you pay the service. The service of doing the hack, right?
Yeah,
that's the way to monetize it.
Service hacking, jailbreaking services have been a thing. It's been a thing for a while now, and they do exist, and they don't cost. They're not expensive to jailbreak your stuff. You can pretty much jailbreak your stuff all the freaking time, right? So yeah, this is really stupid. This is one way for you to monetize it, and it's kind of hypocritical that you have a software to hack somebody, but you don't want that people to hack your software. It's kind of dumb. Anyway, oh man.
What is this?
Oh man, dude, there's a lot of hoopla in regards to this, right? Loads and loads of hoopla. And let's just say that this is gonna step into really, really murky territories, right? Ramadan Mubarak. Ramadan is one of the holiest months of Islam. Well, Every Indonesian knows about this, right? And
Every
it's dedicated
Indonesian
for
knows.
worship, charitable giving, family, spiritual reflection. So it's Ramadan here in Indonesia. It's Ramadan everywhere, right? And
Yeah,
people are
Ramadan.
celebrating. People are celebrating about this. They're fasting and everything like that. So what is the hoopla?
Good on them.
The hoopla is that it's Cartoon Network coming in and celebrating it, right? The problem is
What's wrong with
it's
that?
Steven Universe. Steven
Okay.
Universe is literally like one of the most progressive cartoons out there. Like they are very,
Okay.
very LGBT friendly. You know,
Now I just realized.
you know,
I just realized.
Do you know the kinds of people who are not exactly LGBT
I
friendly?
just realized.
Yeah,
I just realized.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Now makes sense.
yeah. You do the math. You do the math on that one. It's really.
I
not
thought
that
I thought
hard.
people are mad that Cartoon Network is celebrating Ramadan. I was like, well, why are people mad at Cartoon Network for celebrating Ramadan? But if it ties to the Steven Universe thing, I guess that makes sense.
No, it's the inclusivity paradox, right? You need to
Yeah.
include you need to be tolerant with both gay people and also Muslims at the same time.
Also
which
Muslims.
I'm
yeah.
sorry to say
Which
this.
you can't. You
sorry
can't.
to say
It's
this.
impossible.
You cannot. You just simply cannot. I live here.
There
in
are people
Indonesia.
there are people on both sides who are tolerant. Like there are
Yes.
people who are Muslims but they are okay with gay people. There are also
Yes.
gay people who are okay with Muslims. But in general, like if you compare it to the entirety of the thing,
Yeah.
no, there's no
if
way.
if you went here, it's to the point where I do not recommend you to come in here if you are LGBT.
Yeah,
Especially like
to
if
Indonesia in
you're,
general,
especially
yeah.
if you're a T, like if you're incredibly you can notice, especially if you're a T and people can notice that you're T, right? And you are not like they're gonna lynch you.
You are
And-
not welcome. You will be ridiculed. You will. It's just bad.
It's insane, but that's just how it is, right? I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you the facts right here. And a lot
We're not
of people are-
encouraging this. We're not
We're not
saying
encouraging
we
it.
should do this.
but that's
We're just
the
saying
facts
that
is.
that's what happened.
That's what happened, right? But
Yeah.
a lot of us are fighting for it. A lot of us are fighting for it. A lot of us are to make sure that, hey, we're just gay people. We're gay. We're bisexual. We just
Yeah.
wanted to be treated equally. That's it. Yeah. And we've got a lot of we got even celebrities coming in and say they're pro LGBT.
yeah,
right?
celebrities can actually
Yeah. But we also have like very prominent Muslim figures, very prominent like just
Yeah.
Muslims in general. Like they don't understand about these things. They don't understand about that people have this concept, right? Concept has been a thing for a while now.
Yeah, and
for
most of them
years
are
and years and
boomers as
decades.
well.
Like, most of them are boomers. They don't know how to access the internet. They don't know how to like interact with people.
They don't know
in
that
general,
these
right?
exist.
They don't know that these people exist because they live in such a secluded freaking nation, right? This is a thing, which is why I understand why a lot of people are pissed about this, right? Especially with the Steven Universe cartoon in particular, which is very like pro-progressive, it's very pro-LGBT and all of that, right? Actually, a lot of cartoons these days, Western cartoons are pro-LGBT
Yeah.
these days. Nothing wrong with them. It's just that airing them in countries that are very anti-LGBT and calling it inclusive is just not it. There's this, right? This is from Arabic. God does not bless you with cartoons of gays and shit. Oh, wow.
Damn.
Right? You get what I'm saying, right? You get, this is just I'm calling Okuyasu on this one first, right?
Okuyasu!
I'm
I heard
calling-
it as clear as
calling
day.
Okuyasu
This
this.
sick fuck said the N-word!
Seriously, right? Right? And
So essentially, what happened is they celebrated Ramadan, but they used Steven Universe,
yes.
and Steven Universe are not a good thing according to the Muslims.
Yeah. Okay, fam. You know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me
Yeah.
of? Wow, where's that fucking man, there's that. Do you know that picture of Naruto doing the salat, man? Naruto,
What?
Oh, you don't.
I do not know that.
Oh, you don't. Wow, this.
I do not know that.
This. Oh man, dude. Let me show you the glory of this.
Oh, yeah.
There's Naruto praying to Allah, man. Yeah, it's the same energy. I'm sensing the same
Yeah.
freaking energy of this. I'm just saying, man. This is like the most out of touch freaking image, the most out of touch thing to be
Yeah.
promoting, right? Because if you're putting in
Hashtag Naruto
consideration
praise.
with the universe that has been doing and the kind of gods that they pray and the kinds of people for that they believe, the kinds of superstitions that the people at the Naruto universe have, right? So It's stupid, man. It's stupid. There's
This is
also
this is the epitome of this is like the peak of how do you do, fellow Naruto watchers.
this is the boomer Muslims coming into the Naruto fans coming in saying, "How do you do, fellow Naruto fans?
fellow kids.
How do you do, fellow Naruto kids?" Oh my god, that's dumb. Oh man. Okay, let's move on from that. Seriously though, it's fucking depressing as fuck talking about that,
Yeah.
right? Anyway, hey, could you stop posting Ash? My friend ships herself with Ash. Okay, what the fuck?
Okay.
Stop. No. My friend ships herself with Ash, and when she found your account, she literally cried on FaceTime.
Okay.
Stop it. Get some help.
Realize it one, but I worship Beerus, the god of destruction.
Yes.
Thank you so much for your donation. Keep them coming. Please do me a favor and either private yourself or stop posting Ash. You're being insensitive. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, you need help. Like, legit help. She feels like Ash is cheating on her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's literally like, do you know?
Get some help.
Okay. This is basically, do you know the Facebook pictures of the guy having his hand over an anime girl's shoulder? Like they Photoshop an anime girl right here and they have the shoulder.
That is true.
It's kind of like that.
That is true.
It's the same energy. I'm sensing the same energy, man. The same vibe, right? The same freaking vibe. Like, yeah, you want your husband or your waifu to be real, so that you Photoshop it to yourself and go to Facebook post like, "Hey, I'm with my waifu, guys.
I'm with my wife. Here in my garage with my wife and my Lambo."
He doesn't exist. Hi, sorry for DMing you, but after much needed consideration, can I please have your North America account?
What?
For what,
Okay.
Genshin? You have an Asia account already, so there's no reason to have two accounts. Also, Xiao, Klee, and Hu Tao are on your account, and they are my comfort characters. What the fuck? This is literally hanging out with the homies. My homies are being photoshopped right here. My homies don't exist though. Oh my god, man.
I love that you put this here.
Why?
Because it's a meme going on with me and my friends on my Discord server, me and my homies. It's a meme that every single fucking week there is one toxic Genshin fan.
Seriously though, it's insane.
Without fail. Every
Every single week, there's always gonna be a hoopla about Genshin. There is always gonna be a hoopla about Genshin. Oh, this guy's serious, by the way. Look at that tag over there.
Exactly.
He's serious, right?
Hashtag serious, man. Like, oh my god. Stop. Stop it,
and my
Genshin
comfort
people.
characters.
Stop.
So
Get some
I
help.
think I deserve it more than you. Whoa.
You deserve therapy.
You deserve
I
therapy.
can give you that.
I'm expecting a reply from you. I hope you know you keeping two accounts is extremely embarrassing, and other people should feel the pleasure of owning accounts with more 5 stars. Wow.
This guy's this should go to scrub codes. This guy's salty not getting a 5-star on his gacha polls, man. Come on.
This guy is literally e-begging for Genshin characters. This guy is e-begging for Genshin roles, man. It's fucking amazing. Anyway, what's next? Oh, there's this YouTuber that a lot of people are talking about, right? How YouTuber loves to push this cancer to everyone's recommended. Here's a mirror site so you can die inside without giving them any views. So there's this YouTuber that talks about how coded character design works. The dragon made I'm tired of 1,000-year-old Rolly dragon. So I haven't seen the video, but apparently the person is tired of 1,000-year-old Rolly dragon. So I think I kind of get what they're trying to do or talk about there, right? But the problem is the person is also simping to another character, Toilet Bound Hanako-kun.
Yeah, I know Hanako.
And
I know
now,
Hanako-kun.
yeah, and now it's a simp. Now the person is a simp. Like,
can I summon check?
For real though, like how can the person is calling out Lolicon at one side, but then calling out Lolis at one side, but then simping on Shota at the other? It's insane,
Fab,
right?
Can I summon Chank? Can I summon Chank?
Chank. No!
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, Sup! Uniform!
the wrong clip. This is we're experiencing technical difficulties.
That's not Cenk, but that also works. But seriously, Cenk, come in.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Once again, I want
that all the time.
Once again, I want to beat up the person who made the coded bullshit with a bat. So essentially, there's this like quote unquote like trope, like a certain character is quote unquote like coded, right? Like a character is not technically the character speaking is not technically speaking the character is not X, but the character shows traits of X.
Visually,
therefore, it can be considered X, right? So that's how it is, right? Coded bullshit with a bat. Coded as a concept is totally correct and pretty straightforward, even if it does get grossly abused. Not really. Not really, and we'll get to how in a bit, right? Because this verse, like, I'm tired of 1,000-year-old lowly dragons. Like, you can see like a lowly dragon, like freaking Kana from Dragon Maid. Like, you can see. I get why you can perceive her as a kid. One, but she's not. She's not a kid. She's like 1,000 years old. She acts like a kid. She looks physically like a kid, but she's 1,000 years old. She's like, I don't know. It's not 1,000 years old, but it's like specifically whatever, like hundreds of years old, right? Whatever, right?
Disrespecting the original offer.
Like
the original offer says one thing, and then we're like, no. Your character is coded into another thing. Therefore, whatever the fuck you say is wrong.
Your interpretation is wrong. This is my interpretation of this character is right? So here's the thing. So that's the thing. Because the funny thing about freaking Kana from Dragon Maid is the fact that the writer knew, the mangaka, whoever created Dragon Maid knew what they're doing. The author knew what they were doing when they put the two characters, like Kana and that chick, the other girl that she's paired with, right? Yeah. And they tried to make like ship tease with the two of them. She knew. He or she or they knew what they were doing, right? They know the kind of audience they'd appeal to, right? They have a fucking Shotokan in the show. I mean, it's really not that hard to figure out the kinds of show. Like, if fucking Dragon Maid, it's gonna be that way. I'm sorry to say this. But anyway. Like when the US de facto banned gay characters from film directors, absolutely use subtle cues or symbolic cinematic language to quote-unquote code characters as gay. Seriously? Seriously? Fucking seriously? Okay, it's like the tiny little things, right? The tiny little things that makes a certain character gay, right? It's the tiny little things, like maybe they put their underwear slightly on the top, or maybe they always put their shirts off, or maybe they interact with the male characters in a specific way that makes them to seem gay.
No, but
it's this. I don't know. It kind of feels like stereotyping, if you ask me. Like in some cases,
how I see it, I mean, you can code a character. I can see how you can code a character, right? But you can't just disrespect what the offer originally entails that character is, right?
Yeah, because the thing because the thing is, right, this entire thing is to desperately make people think, wow, this character is actually gay, and I'm going to believe that it is gay. This is to desperately make certain characters to be their canon. Their head canon needs to be actual canon. Their head canon
needs to be actual canon, right? So exactly. So what I'm mad about is just the fact that they're disrespecting what the original intent of the author is. Like that's just.
You're taking my post literally.
You're
taking my post literally. Of course, every term used in this ridiculous culture war has some actual usage. I mean, in this context where people think orcs are somehow black coded and stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's stupid too.
Yeah.
People simply don't code races and characters like that. I mean,
in the case of orcs, I can see how you say that it's stereotyping, because that is stereotyping.
You tell me that there isn't some degree of implicit racial coding. Excuse me.
Exactly.
Excuse me. What the fuck? Excuse me.
That is stereotyping right there.
Excuse me. You're the one that's stereotyping here. Or that Tolkien wasn't coding his orcs as Mongol-y when he described them as squat, broad, flat-nosed, shallow skin with white mouths.
You're fucking. My god.
Okay.
Jesus.
Lovely Mongol type.
Just...
Okay. You do not understand. You need to understand. How can you not understand basic fucking history? He's not saying that the orcs are Mongols, you dumb prick. They act like Mongols at the time, right? The Mongols in Tsushima, for example, they come in and they pillage the living shit out of people. They just coming in, that fucking
horrible,
boss,
but
like that fucking boss, that fucking Koto Khan, right? I forgot his name, right? The boss in Tsushima, right? Every single time I try to find him, he fucking runs away. He fucks off. Try to find him, fucks off. Try to find him, fucks off. The cheap fucking bastard. When I finally got to him, fucking the most satisfying shit ever, man. God damn. But seriously though, right? They behave like these specific people on these specific people at the time when they're still doing raiding, right? That's what he's trying to say. Not that these people are like exactly specifically like, what do you call it, look like them. It's insane. Tricycles donated to $3. That pic make Orc look more Viking, if anything resembling real orc cards.
Yes!
That is true.
Exactly.
That is true.
You can't just decide that it's they're coded for black people. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
It makes no sense. Like, there's somebody on Twitter, I forgot who, right? They forgot who. Somebody on Twitter said something along the lines of, if orcs are supposed to be black people, then what are these? And there's a picture of a red guard. I mean, if the orcs if the orcs, right? If the orcs in Tamriel are supposed to be black people, then what the fuck are the red guards? What are the red guards? Are they just happen to be black? That's it. Is that it? Right? It's stupid.
That's
Thank
a
you so
good
much for the
point.
donation.
That's
Keep them
dumb.
coming. Oh man. This is serious. This is serious. Is being attracted to lowly characters pedophilia? I can't believe that we have to be discussing this.
No. Like, why do you discuss it in such a way that's just dumb?
Yeah. Okay. If you want my answer, it depends. If you want my answer, it depends. If you are a character in the actual universe that it's living in, and you lust for the specific character, like say if you live in the Dragon Maid universe and you specifically lust for Kana, for example, yeah, you on that universe can be considered a pedophile, right? But if you're in the real world and Kana is like somewhere off of the motherfucking galaxy, nowhere to be seen, or in fact, not real whatsoever. Non-existent at all. Who are you? You're lusting over a non-existent character. A non-existent character that is still a kid, that looks like a kid, yes, but she doesn't exist. She doesn't exist, therefore you can make it however you want her to be. Unlike real kids in real life where they have a specific preset for, they have a specific personality for them. You cannot find the perfect kid for you in the same way you cannot find the perfect pairing for you, the perfect like sort of couple for you, right? The perfect person that can be like your love life for the entire life. It's the same kind of dilemma, right? 3D is just bad in general, whereas 2D you can sculpt it into whatever the fuck you want, right? You can make the kids to be lusty and fucking dominant if you for all you care about, right? For all I know.
Yeah.
A lot of people like the dominant lolies, right? The dominant loli types. Yeah. That's the thing. Does that make them pedophiles? Well, unless if they actually lust to real children, no. That's my take. But hey, lots of people still asking this question. Defending, and I love the fact that the votes are almost equal. Most people majority vote no. There are still people who said yes, and I get what they say yes. I get it. I get it why they say yes. I guess because they're normies. Obviously, because they're normies, they don't understand the anime culture and everything like that. They don't understand the nuances of this conversation, but not that they want to understand the nuance of the conversation.
Yeah,
they have better shit
they wouldn't want to. What the fuck
they wouldn't
would I
want to understand this shit, right? Normies don't want to understand our argument, so why bother fucking arguing with them? If they say lolis are bad, you can spend all the time arguing with these fucking normies and talk about how lolis are actually not so bad actually.
Not bad.
But they're gonna still say it pedophilia because they find it personally revolting. They find it personally disgusting that they're going to market to whatever horrible labels that they can just to discredit you, right? And that's just what they do. This is what they do. And you just don't argue with these people, right? Don't argue with these people. You can argue with these people, but it's a lost cause. You cannot convince these people that the way that you're seeing these characters is not in the same way, it should be the same way as the way that they're seeing the characters. So anyway, where is I? Defending loli or Shotokan under the guise of colonization, literally just a thin veil for endorsing pedophilia. If you fantasize about kids, you are a pedophile, and I'm 22, fuckwit, can you read? Okay, hold on a second. Defending loli or Shotokan under the guise of colonization, what the fuck are you talking about? Literally just a thin veil for endorsing pedophilia. Excuse me. If you fantasize about kids, you are a pedophile. If you fantasize about real kids, you're a pedophile.
Yes. If it's real, yes.
If it's real kids, you're a pedophile. But if it's fictional characters that don't exist, you're not. Like, you're not fucking anybody. You're just jerking off to some piece of paper. Or you're jerking off to your phone or whatever. It's just pixels on the goddamn screen. Right? No one is harmed during the creation of that particular thing. And I'm 22, fuckwit, can you read? Can you? Anyway. Bad. There's also this. Because her Twitter is literally riddled with child porn, it should be reported. Not even so cute though. Not even so cute though. But the people who drew it. She's playing ringleader but endorsing it, which I think is foul, but that's her decision to make. So, a bit of a context. There's a VTuber named Kyuto. She's basically like tweeting. She's playing the lowly succubus role, right? She's tweeting a bunch of her fan arts and a bunch of arts that have like quote unquote child porn. By child porn, mean ecchi fan arts of her, right? So, or her existence in general as a lowly succubus VTuber, right? Proper authorities decide if that's child porn or not. I assure you, if you actually did what you did, you wasted a lot of people's time. Exactly. If you really wanted to stop a child predator, you wouldn't have to take all of these steps and point out someone who could hide their crimes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why these lolicons and shotacons are very open about their taste. Like, why are they so open about their taste? Wouldn't that get them arrested or something? But at the reality, we haven't heard of lolicons being arrested, or even at any good number. Not even like 5. Not even 5. Like, can you name me 5 lolicons that have been arrested in like the past year, past decade? It's not a thing, right? It's not a thing. Anyway, unless if they actually do real stuff to real children, which in that case, even then, that's like a very. I haven't heard of any cases where a lolicon actually harmed real children in real life. Anyway, it's child porn here, I can assure you. Y'all gotta learn to, not everyone is in the US. Yeah, you know what else, you know what other places other than the US? Japan. Don't check their age of consent rating, you'd be shocked. Reporting a threat to a non-immediate service is not wasting authority time, and yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely. Yes, it absolutely is. Yes, it absolutely is. Yes, it absolutely is. Right.
I still hate how people are like, if you have child porn, and we can able to stop you, we are saving potential victims. That's just not right. What do you mean saving potential victims? You save potential victims by actually acting on the real world, not banning these people who are just retweeting arts. Like,
it's insane, man, right? Like, let's say there's an artist. There's an artist who drew lowly fan arts, very lewd fan arts of Kana from Dragon Maid, right? You report this person to the authority. The authority got their time wasted because it turns out this person is only drawing art, right? It's only drawing Kana from Dragon Maid. They don't harm any real children. They don't have any pictures involving real children. The person got scot-free. Authorities' resources are wasted, right? You know what happened on the other side of the aisle, though? There's a person who actually has pictures of actual children running away scot-free while they're checking on the lolicons. And if you don't see how that's wasting people's resource, damn, dude, then you're lost.
Then you're dumb.
It's child porn here, and you reported the artist based on knowing their country of origin. What are the authorities of your country gonna do with foreigners? File a notice for extradition to a foreign land? It allows warrant to be made within residing countries to have authorities dox and handle it. Wow.
No.
Wow. Yeah, let's just report to the authorities and dox the person who drew characters in a way that I don't like. Wow. Of course, some countries are void, sadly, but it's a step. No, it's not. You're not stepping into the right direction. You're falling off into a ditch, right? Fake images lead to real. No, wrong.
No.
Wrong. Just wrong. Fake murder leads to real ones. Fake. Well, I don't know. Fake playing the guitar leads to the real one. Playing Guitar Hero and shit, right? Fake ping pong leads to the real. I don't know. Fake anything leads to fake. What do you call it? Fake. Yeah. Insert whatever fake stuff here. It will lead to the real one. It's wrong. I'm sorry. There's such a thing as there's such a thing as acting. So if somebody pretends to murder, they're not actually murdering people. 2, there's also such a thing as gaming, right? If you play video games, you murder people. Fake ones. It's a fake murder, not a real one. Fake bombing an entire city with an atom bomb, not a real one, right? That does not and will not lead into a real one, right? And some people argue because gaming is so different to sex drive, right? Violent tendencies is different to sexual tendencies, right? Because if you play video games, you don't actually get violent in real life, whereas in sexual stuff, you cannot control sexual stuff. By that logic, everybody would be rapists.
Yeah, by that logic.
By that logic, everyone would be a rapist. If they cannot control their sexual desire, everyone would be a rapist. Like, it doesn't have to be children. It doesn't have to be lowly. It can be just like normal adults, right? We adults can control our sexual desire. We can control ourselves so that we don't commit crime to people and hurt others. It's that simple, right? Every normal human being has the capacity to do that for both violent tendencies and also sexual tendencies. To imply that we cannot control our sexual tendencies just because, well, it's different to get to violent tendencies, it's stupid, right? Anyway, where was I? You may want people to be rated for art that may or may not be legal in the country they are from. Just a hunch, it may be led to actual images of child porn. Yeah, exactly. What if all of those cases come back negative? You didn't just inconvenience a lot of people, you put them in actual harm's way.
Harm's way. And then you also stop the actual the authorities from actually from stopping actual pedophiles, right?
100 false cases for one safe child is always no. Wrong. 100 false cases. 100 times of resources being wasted could have been gone to actual children who do need help. Right?
And if you actually put the resources into more serious pressing matters, there might even be more than one children saved.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Would you rather have? Why would you have? I'd say you have one false case for 10 children saved. One false case for 100 children saved. That would be nice, isn't it?
Wouldn't that be nicer?
100 children be saved.
Much better?
Wouldn't that be much fucking better, right? Jesus fucking Christ. And the thing is, you all really need to do your research on why child sexual abuse happens. How can child sexual abuse happens? A very good portion of them.
Porn.
A very good portion of them, that is also true. It's not because of that. And a very good portion of them comes from the people they know. Right?
Yes.
It comes from the people they know. And it tends to come from older people too. Right?
Yeah, here's the thing. Right? Like if you look at this, right? Children, I mean, they're not smart. They're not the smartest of us all, right? But the parents are smart enough to tell their children, "Hey, do not interact with strangers."
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So most of the case, if there are child predators, they're not strangers. Because the children are smart enough to know that you should not interact with strangers, right? The people who are child predators that manage to be able to do the act are the people who manage to find a way to slide into the children's life.
Yes.
To the point where the children consider them not as strangers anymore.
Yes.
Now, the more important thing, instead of these lolly drawings, are these medium of people sliding into children's life. The mediums of people going into the life and saying, "Hey, I'm not a stranger anymore. How can I sexualize you?" That medium is the more important thing to analyze and to authorize. That's my take on this, right?
You know what's amazing about that is that you're basically describing a lot of the pedophilia cases, a lot of the sexual allegation cases on Smash or Minecraft, or a lot of these like very popular games, right?
I'm not putting the
blame is not on the
specific
games, right?
Yeah, the blame is not on the games. the games are not designed to be something like that. What designed to be something like that are the mediums for the children and the strangers to interact.
Yes.
And that's why we have to allocate resources to find out where where they're hiding with these mediums, right?
Yeah,
that's where we have to find out.
There are more sexual predators of people who are actually popular on the internet, right? People who are popular on the internet or get along well with the kids, right? They tend to be, right, a lot of the sexual predators that are coming there and those popular, like, this is why the Me Too thing happens, right? Because they have influence, they have power. You know me, the parasocial relationship between the two, between the viewer, the audiences, and the star,
and the
right?
influencer,
the audiences, the kids, the audiences know the star because they watch videos of the star, like playing games and all of that, right? They become intimate, they become have a close relationship with the particular star, but the star does not have close relationship with the kid. Like the kid only knows the star through the lens of the TV or through the lens of the internet. That's how the parasocial relationship
most of the time, that lens leads to the most perfect rendition of the star.
Yes,
because that's how people would want to put themselves in the internet. You don't want to put your bad stuff on your page. You want to put the perfect representation of yourself to the internet, right?
Yeah, exactly. So that's why these kids think that these people are perfect. They can do nothing wrong. So when they ask for nudes, like, they ask for my nudes. I'm 13, but they ask for my nudes. That's perfecally fine. I can just send them because the person I like is popular.
Of course, my star is not a pedophile. Of course, my star is not doing any crimes. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be what's on their mind.
Exactly. This has happened a lot of times to a lot of stars, YouTube stars, Hollywood stars, you name it. A lot of people with influence in general. It happened.
Yeah.
It happened a lot. Let's look more into that, right? Let's look more into why all of that happened. Instead of doing all of this, we've never even proven a single case. There's never been a single case where there's never been a single case of people who consume loli that actually prey on real life children or real life children in real life, right? But there are many, and I mean many cases of YouTubers or Twitch streamers or influencers,
popular figure in a certain game or in a certain genre,
whatever.
Right?
There are scandals of inappropriate behaviors, allegations of them grooming certain people who are underage everywhere, every single time. It happens every year, perhaps every month, and sometimes even every week. $0 to $1. They basically would SWAT 100 people to save one kid. Yep.
Exactly.
And aunties are endorsing swatting. People can be killed, especially when American SWAT cops are involved. Yep. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep coming.
Imagine the 100 people who are fake swatted, right? Like, what if every single one of those SWAT that came into the false cases just go into somewhere that might actually do lead to the swatting of real life pedophiles, right? Like, it's a waste of resources.
It's a waste of resources in general. It's stupid. Anyway, that the offer said this physically 12-year-old gore is actually 12,000 years old shit isn't worth arguing. There's a lot of evidence in this book or anime of the offer sexualizing human and dragon minors. This is referring to Dragon Maid, Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, right? It's no real surprise this character is just drawn with a degeneracy in mind. And even if that's the case, I don't see why that's an issue.
Yeah. It's what the fuck. It's whatever the fuck the author wants to write.
I don't see how that's an issue. The offer clearly has a specific fetishes that she or he wants to show in the particular show.
Yeah.
Kobayashi's Dragon Maid in general is a fucking, like, it's a barrage of sex jokes, innuendos as well, and fan services too. Like, there are loads and loads of them in Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, and that's fine. I enjoyed them. I liked them. Even
That's
the taboo ones
fine,
too, right? But still, I don't see how this is an issue. I see you're clearly confused. Characters in anime and TV shows are invented by people. Well, duh. They don't actually exist for themselves. It's not, oh, she's a 12,000-year-old dragon, not a child. It's this offer purposefully and knowingly designed a child expressively and sexualize her. Even if that's the case, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a freaking fictional character.
This person said that the offer is purposefully and knowingly designed a child. That means that this person is the one that decides this is a child.
Yeah, the person get into the offer's freaking mind, right? So he
Yeah.
reaches a mind
You
reader.
can't do that. You just can't fucking do that.
User donated $3. Generic user. No, just user.
Generic user.
Being lonely in fantasy is suffering. Imagine not allowed to have a romantic partner for millennia just because you're lucky enough to find immortality at a young age. Yeah, that's what.
Damn.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's
Oh, dude, that's a good point.
that's just Emma's
That's
grandma.
a good point.
That's Emma's grandma.
Yeah,
in
that's
a
Emma's
nutshell.
grandma. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a
Thank
good
you so
point.
much for the donation. Keep them coming. If they don't exist, why did you call them a child? Are you mentally disabled?
Exactly.
Well, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Absolutely
Fucking hell.
taken down.
That's for real though. They do it. No, they don't. No, they don't. No,
They
no,
don't.
no, 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 no,
They
they don't.
don't.
They don't. They don't exist. They don't exist. Literally. They just don't exist for themselves. If you draw a dog and say you drew a cat, it's still a dog to everyone with critical thinking skills. No, that's your interpretation.
Yeah.
That's your interpretation.
Okay, then let's say this, right? Let's introduce a third party, right? Let's say I draw a dog, and then you come in and you say, I draw a cat, and you come in and you say, and it looks like a dog, and then you come in and you say, no, that looks like a dog, so I'm gonna say that's a dog. Let's say there's a third person coming in and say, no, you're both wrong. This looks like a dragon to me. Who the fuck's right? I wanna ask you the question, who the fuck is right?
Look, at the end of the day, right? It's fiction. Like you can be.
Yes.
I don't know which one is. It's a non-existent character. You can be whatever you want.
Exactly. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
It's fucking insane. Sir donated $1. I call these people internet mind readers. People who will tell others what they think you are thinking. Often they're just assumptions and come with labels such as pedophile or racist. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yes.
Keep them coming.
They stick their noses into other people's business too much.
If you draw a dog and say you drew a cat, it's still a dog to everyone critical thinking skills. Just like drawing a child and saying it's a 7,000-year-old dragon isn't fooling anyone. And even then...
It's not supposed to be fooling anyone.
And even then, it's not a problem. I don't see why this is a problem. You make this such a freaking big-ass freaking problem. This is a non-issue.
Problem, yeah.
Non-issue. Oh, wow. Fucking hell. Now let's talk about this. This is some really fucking dumbass, a list of dumbass advices, man. Let's just.
Oosh.
I'm gonna grab myself a drink, right? I'm gonna need some fucking drink for this shit. Holy fucking mother of God! I'll be right back.
Yeah. What? The timing of that. I'm gonna read the donation, but I do have to pause this. 6760, hey, donated $1 and said, what if a 1,000-year-old dragon choose to shape themselves into the body of a child so they can do immature things like eating ice cream and candy and watch cartoons? So that's because that's only acceptable if a child does that. Dude, that's a that's a good point, though. That's a good point. Like, I mean, there's also the point of the other donator that said that if you're stuck being a loli, if it's not your choice to be a loli, and
Yeah,
you shouldn't have a choice. Wait, you're back? All right.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay, so
you can also you can read the donation, but
Yeah.
I read the donation, but you can read the donation.
I already read that. What if a 1,000-year-old dragon chose to shape themselves into the body of a child, so they can do immature things like eating ice cream and candy and watch
Exactly.
cartoons because that's only acceptable when a child does
like-
that. Thank you so much for the donation.
That's
Keep
why
going. That is
it's
true,
like it's being a loli. Even being a loli in the actual universe, in the actual fictional universe, is gonna be really bad.
Yeah. So this is a thread of advice made by some guy who wants to give advice for role-playing sessions, right? Holy shit, we've gone to 4 hours. I think this is gonna be another 5-hour stream, fam.
Damn. All right.
Okay. 794. Look at the fucking ratio on this one. God damn.
Damn.
Okay, let's get to the advices, right? Always get out there if you want to roleplay. A lot of famous writers and authors need communication to have people see their work. The more social networks you have, the more likely you'll be noticed for roleplay. Okay, that's not a bad advice.
Okay.
Always make your tags easy to see. You'd be surprised, but people usually put the writer tag on the MVRP or other verse tags in hard to reach spots in the thread. Don't do that or else you're an onion. Make it the first thing people see. Okay, that's also not a bad advice.
Okay,
advice
that's
3,
not a bad
don't loot minors. Okay.
What?
Okay. I think there's a bit of an escalation problem going on here. There's a bit of an escalation problem going on here. This is one of those that keeps getting broken here, especially in lewd RP. Do not lewd minors at all. Okay, define a minor. Does Jotaro Kujo count as a minor?
Count as a minor.
Does Kakuin count as a minor? In which case, I cannot do a lewd RP of Jotaro and Kakuin. Does Giorno Garbaggio Giovanna contain?
Giorno Garbaggio Giovanna.
Oh man, seriously, it's insane, right? Don't even have them crack suggestive. Not even the joke. Not even a joke. No. Seriously, like I have seen, and I legit have seen, and also have heard actual children, real life children, not just in real life, but not just in fiction, but also in real life, make dirty
Cracking
jokes. They make dirty jokes. Dude, do you remember that
That's
soundbite?
That's an everyday occurrence,
Do you
dude.
remember that?
That's an everyday occurrence. Yeah?
Do you know this? The soundbite, the sound recording, it was my old Mito phone? Was that Mito?
Oh,
you remember?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Remember that one. Who said that on that Mito phone again?
It's Oming in couple, but like it's like one of our cousins essentially. Yeah.
Essentially, he's just making gibberish sound. And then he said, la la beep beep Essentially, he just said pussy. He just said pee pee, and he said pussy. Like he was a kid. Kids make dirty jokes.
It's normal everyday occurrence.
I'm sorry to say this, but kids do make dirty jokes. I've been in elementary school. I've been to middle school. We make dirty jokes all the goddamn time. Like, if you haven't made dirty joke when you were a kid, wow, you have a bad
Something's
childhood,
wrong
man.
with you.
Something's wrong with you. You're Garbaggio, man. Ren Mamamia.
You either you have a wrong childhood, something's wrong with your childhood, or you're homeschooled.
Anyway, you're homeschooled by the most restrictive parents ever, man. God damn.
Exactly.
Ren Mamamia dito $1.50. A lot of the arguments against drawn lolicon content is that media can have an impact in an indirect way. Kind of like how advertisement can influence purchasing decisions. Would you be up for debating this with another leftist YouTuber or breadtuber? That depends. That depends. that really depends, right? I don't recall any YouTuber or breadtuber inviting me on this particular thing, but I don't want to debate. I just want to discuss, right? I do want to understand like their viewpoint on certain thing. I disagree. Well, I disagree, but I do want to know how
do you
can
disagree?
see that, right? Yeah, that is in theory. And a lot of what's the ideas being said there is in theory, right? It kind of advertisement can influence purchasing decision. That is true. That is absolutely true, right? But I don't recall like anime absolutely encouraging people. In fact, a lot of anime that features like lolicon stuff, they kind of make it clear that it's taboo. Even Dragon Maid.
Yeah.
Like even Dragon Maid makes it very clear that what you're doing there is taboo and it's not okay. It's uncomfortable for the parties concerned, right?
I think what makes the difference is the target audience of it, right? Like if you look at advertisements, right? What was that? The target audience of advertisements are the people who are actually looking to buy the products.
Yes.
So, and at the end of the day, if you advertise a product to them when they have the intention to buy a product, then they will buy the product, right? But if you put the same logic to these lolis, right? We can't say for sure that the people who consume these arts, who consume these renditions of lolis have the intentions to do the crime. So we can't say for sure that these are the causes of the crimes because we don't know the intentions.
Yeah, because I can definitely say that there are people who buy certain products because they were advertised, right? This is absolutely true. This is a thing that happens, right? I can also say that this is the perception that advertisement influences one of the sole big major influences of why someone buys a certain product is getting more and more less true, getting less and less true as time goes on, right? Maybe in the 80s or the 90s, maybe in the old days where we don't have a lot of access to the internet, where we don't have a lot of information, then yes, advertisement
works.
Is the only way for us to get the info of the particular object, right? The particular product. But in certain cases, but now we have the internet. Like it's kind of really, in fact, we hate ads For a lot of us hate
Yeah.
ads, right? That's why a lot of us had ad blockers. So if anything,
Have ad blockers and premium stuff. Like why would you want
Yeah.
to pay for YouTube Premium or
if
something?
anything
right?
nowadays, what influences people to drive people to buy products is, let's say, YouTubers, right? YouTubers or influencers, they tell people, hey, you go buy this, right? This product is amazing, this product is
Yeah,
great,
it's
etc.
selling out,
right?
essentially.
Right? Yeah. Now that's the kind of advertisement we have in current year. Now, what's the equivalent of that to like the lowly? Considering the lowly comparison, what is the equivalent to that? Because from what I've been seeing, and this is from what I'm seeing, a lot of anime fans are completely 100% aware that loli and soda are taboo. They are 100% aware. Loli, soda, incest, NTR, all of these stuff, they know it's taboo. And thanks to that being taboo, they know that they're not going to do it in real life. I've never seen or heard a YouTuber or even an AniTuber, right, coming out and say, yeah, fucking a dragon loli is perfectly okay.
It's okay.
Sorry, not fucking a real life children is perfectly okay, right? So,
Yeah.
Anyway, Ren Mamamia donated $1.50. It's less about people becoming pedophiles and more how society views pedophilia. It's a legitimate science known as semiotics coding. Think of how media portrayed trans individuals in a negative light in the last few decades. But the thing is, right? Media is not the only sole influence of a lot of behaviors towards certain people. Media is not the only reason why. It's the reason why we shit on that stupid CNN article talking about how media is the only reason why we have Asian crime in America or something along those lines. Like, media is not the only reason, right? Even if you change media, even if you convert every media to be trans positive, there will still always be bigots. Why? Because bigots don't watch them. There's the possibility that bigots don't watch these media, right? There are people who are transphobic or LGBT phobic and they don't watch these media. They become hatred. They have their hatred because of reasons. Like people who hate LGBT, for example, here in Indonesia, it's not because LGBT people are portrayed in the media. It's because of their religion. They have their own their fundamentalist beliefs and why they become like that, right? So to suggest, I hate this notion, and I absolutely hate this notion that people are prioritizing the portrayal of media and say that they're affecting people in a certain negative like that. Portrayal of X is making people to think of X, right? It's like saying, that's basically like me saying, fuck the police by NWA is inciting more and more hatred towards police. No, it's not, right? Fuck the police is a message, right? Fuck the police is a warning to the. It's a way to say that the police is bad, right? The police is bad. They have problems, right? The one way for people to be convinced that the police is bad, the police don't have to do anything, right? Like the NWA doesn't have to do anything to make the police look bad. The police did a good job themselves, right?
Yeah.
So it's idiotic to suggest that media will make you X. Because media will make you, and this is the kind of moral panic that happens to NWA, the kind of moral panic that happens to gaming, the kind of moral panic that happens to D&D, metal, literally name any fiction, whatever sort of moral panic. This is a consistent thing that happens, and a consistent thing that every single time they're wrong. Every single time they don't focus on the real problem that's been happening in the real world. They want to shift the blame into something else that is entirely unrelated. Let's move on. Anyway. Advice number 4. Similarly, don't loot minor coded characters. This is the one thing.
Again, codes. The codes, man. Come on.
Again,
Stop coding.
Okay, you see, a minor coded character, right? A minor coded character is Ed from Cowboy Bebop. That's a minor coded character. It's Futaba from Persona 5.
Persona 5.
That's a minor coded character. If you get what I mean.
Yes.
Anyway, because you see, get it? Because they're character who do code.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Exactly.
I don't have to explain it. Anyway, it's a character who is considered an adult, but exhibits so many childlike traits that doesn't matter if they're an adult or not, since they're coded by the writers to be child and wait, hold on a second.
Coded by the writer to be child.
And thus, wait.
And does?
And does what? Okay, whatever. Advice 5: gruesome violence is a huge no-no in roleplay. What the fuck is the point? What if I want to roleplay? What if I want to play Warhammer 40k, for example? Which?
Oh, dude. Imagine role playing Warhammer 40k and doing a pacifist run.
Yeah. Good luck playing Warhammer 40k
Good
with
luck.
a pacifist run, man. Good fucking luck. Yeah, anyway. This one is a hot take. Yes, it is. Like look at that. Look at that. Nice.
Dude,
Look,
nice.
This ratio, this numbering ratio is delicious. That combination of numbers, the number of ratio is love it. Look at that. So fucking nice, man. Anyway.
Wait, even the likes and the replies actually make it nice.
Exactly. That's why I said the number of the likes and the replies, like they make
I
it
just
nice.
realized that. I just realized that. What the fuck? I just realized that.
Yeah. And speaking of nice, Streamlabs, links down below, ladies and gentlemen.
Speaking of nice.
Anyway, advice 6: tone down your content if you roleplay a villain. Why?
What?
Why?
What do you mean you're tone down your content?
Some people are here as a form of escapism, and roleplaying as a villain is enough to trigger anxiety attacks. Dude, if you have anxiety attacks for role-playing as a villain, you shouldn't be role-playing. You should get help.
You don't.
Triggering anxiety attacks with the people. It's okay if you roleplay as a villain, but it isn't if you roleplay as a villain. You have to... What? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Advice 7. Don't use the hashtag lewdrp tag on your account if you have to do lewd. Every time I see it attracts a crowd of pedophiles. Wait, hold on a second. Don't use the lewd RP tag on your account if you have to do lewd.
You have to do lewd, huh?
Wait, don't tag yourself.
Then what do you use?
Then what do you use? If you don't tag yourself that I'm doing lewd RPs, then why? Then what should I use? Every time I see it, it attracts a crowd of pedophiles, child molesters, and alt-right turds. Oh, of course. Alt-right turds, of course. This is one of those. This is one of those, fam. Of course. Can I just... I'm playing that Linus clip.
So here's your problem. You're a gamer.
So here's your problem. You're a gamer.
There's good people, yes, but the majority of them are not one of those three. Wow.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Majority of them are not one of
the
those
majority
three.
are one of those three. Okay, I thought she just said that the majority are not those one of those three.
Use NSFW RP instead. It's just using a different tag. What the fuck's the difference? Anyway.
What's the difference?
Don't use racism in roleplay under any circumstances. I'm sorry to say this to you. I'm sorry to say this to you, but I'm gonna say the N-word however the hell I want. If I'm role-playing in a freaking Wild West, I wanna be fucking authentic with that shit, man. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter if your character is canonically a racist. But it does, though. But it does.
What role-playing is.
But that's the point of role-playing.
Role-playing is.
If it's a D&D session with elf racism, hey, you know what? Yeah, I've talked about this on my extra credits video. I realized that orcs always got a lot of racism, but elves don't. Even though the elves have been stereotyped a lot as well. They're stereotyped as pretentious motherfuckers, right? Start thinking they're so much better than a human being. They're so much better, right? They're the rich fucking the master race of all the fucking races, right? Every single time. Even the freaking Vulcans on Star Trek, man. Anyway. Or someone thinks they're superior to a race, don't do it. Writers here experience in real life racism and it would hurt them. I get it. I get it. I get how it can hurt you in real life. But I'm just saying, if you roleplay as a racist, you need to be racist. You can't roleplay as a racist and not be racist, right? You can't. You can't roleplay as someone who hates elves and not have them to, talk shit about elves. At the very least, it doesn't have to be direct to them. At the very least, at least have them to talk to another character.
Yeah, you can't be racist to the person who's role-playing, but to the characters, then yes, that makes sense.
Oh my god, yeah. Advice 9. A sex-positive character is not good. Wow. Wow.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Wow. You are a prude. You are such a legit prude. So you are writing a character who has sex a lot or has very lax opinion on it. Oh, God forbid that people have lax opinions on the in and outs. Ugh. That is basically lazy writing for quick sex and is not a real thing. It's called role-playing. Role-playing in general is not the real thing, you dummies.
It's not a real thing.
Humans...
I don't understand.
Wait. Humans being sex obsessed is a myth? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck kind of planet are you living on? Excuse me? What the fuck? Hold the fucking phone right there. That fucking ratio, man. Oh my god. Yeah. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Human beings apparently being sex obsessed is a myth. Wow. And poor writing. Wow. That is amazing.
No.
Advice 10. Role-playing as a Nazi is a huge no-no. Of course it's a huge no-no. Of course. Of course. I never played this clip, but I'm gonna play it.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
For real though.
Should have seen it coming.
Should have seen it coming. It doesn't matter if it's a series with canonical Nazis. I'm looking at you, Marvel RP, with Red Skull or Helsing RP with Millennium. Do not ever roleplay them again. It's no different than doing real-life Nazi rhetoric. Of course. Of course.
It's roleplay. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand.
Man. Westlife, God bless you.
This goes on.
It goes on. It goes on. I think we're gonna have another 5-hour stream. Fuck. and we're still not enough, man. We're oh holy shit. Let me check the slides here. Let me check the slides here real quick. Oh, it's slide 50. We have 26 more slides. Don't worry, fam. We can get through this. We can get through this. But 26 more slides. I'd say if we spend 1 minute per slide, we should probably get into 30 minutes, into 5 hours.
Yeah, it is 5 hours. It's gonna be 5 hours.
Certain roleplay verses shouldn't have a lewd verse purely because how many minors actually roleplay there. Then don't roleplay with minors, you dumb motherfucker.
Don't roleplay with minors.
If the minors who roleplay there are more than 50%, don't make a lewd account here. I'm looking at you, Genshin Impact verse. Wow. Wow. That says a lot about Genshin, doesn't it? That says a lot about Genshin, doesn't it? Do not RP as another race if you are not there.
Wait, so we can only so you're saying that we can only role play as Indonesians?
Yes, we cannot roleplay as white people.
But what Indonesian characters are out there? Like
Trashikis donated $3. Who invites this person to D&D? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you for coming. Sorry, people who love to roleplay as CJ or Franklin. Or GTA CJ or GTA Franklin? Unless you're black, you shouldn't RP as them. I'm sorry to say this. I'm like...
No.
I'm playing... I am just playing the...
What's up? Can a low come up in your crib?
I need to find one with art.
Virgin or magistrate.
Can a cowpoke hit to your homestead?
Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work.
Don't like me, cause I'm an ace high boy. Maybe if you got rid of that shot-ass haircut, you'd get more shooters calling for you. Better yet, maybe Tanisha might court your mail order cowboy ass if she ever stopped getting hogtied by that lawman or prospector she perusing with. Dumbass.
What?
Classic. But anyway. Unless you're black, you shouldn't RP as them. It's disrespectful. I'm role-playing as Arthur Morgan in that one. I want to role-play as Arthur Morgan in that one. Why the fuck not? Same with people who role-play as Native American characters or Latino. Unless you're one of them, don't do it. Ooh. Advice 13. Do not do or mention rape at all in the RP. Wow. You're a huge turd if you do that. Is that your best comeback? That I am a huge turd?
Not a huge turd.
Not a fucking piece of pile of dog shit turd? Hashtag lewd RP is notorious for having rape kings in there and it traumatizes real rape victims. then don't participate in it.
Then they shouldn't be role playing. And they shouldn't be role playing in that fucking section. What the fuck?
This extends to blackmail, bad end, and sex slave. Bad end. Bad end. Wow, imagine like the dungeon master coming. Imagine like the master of ceremony, the MC coming in, and it's like, yeah, your character is being anti-art by this prick over here, and you realize
and you can't do anything about it.
You can't do anything about it. She really enjoys being anti-art by this prick. We got some massive dick, whereas you get like 1 inch dick when you're erect. Oh man, you're a criminal in the make. You're a criminal in the making if you write it. Excuse me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the? No, wrong. You're wrong. Wow, this is literally right. You are doing this. You do X, you will do Y. You do X in fiction, you will do X in real life. Fucking every single part of this has got ratioed. It's insane. Advice 14. It's okay if you don't want to be serious or story driven. Okay, that doesn't sound bad. Many people think this is how you can be a good role player. No, it's just as fine to do crack and something else and still be a good role player. Sometimes the series is too dark or story role plays anyway. It's not a bad advice. But then again, what if we want to crack lewd jokes? I thought you don't like lewd jokes.
Yeah, I thought you don't like lewd jokes.
Anyway. It is okay to turn a straight character gay, but not the other. Wow.
What?
Wow. Of course.
The double standards on that, like
the double fucking standard on that one. That is amazing. Like this is the most blatant fucking shit right there. Fucking absolutely fucking okuyasu on this bitch, man. Fucking
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Like seriously, this is because LGBT needs representation so bad that they need it all they can get. No.
Okay.
No. They really don't. They really don't, right? They need that. The reason why representation, right? The reason why they need representation is so that they can feel validated for themselves. That's the reason why. That is the reason why. Do not tell me that the reason is because we want to make sure that bigotry doesn't exist in the media. No. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's an excuse. That you use the excuse that we want representation, better representation of X people, so that X people in real life do not be treated as badly, so that people in real life can be exposed to X people in a way that does not make them feel like they're strangers or aliens from outer space or something along those lines, like, or bad people in general, right? I'm sorry to say this, and I'm really, really sorry to say this. That's just an excuse. That is just an excuse. Do you seriously think you can convert all the bigots out there in the world to make you think that that you're not the kind of person to dislike by them? I'm sorry. They're bigots for a reason, right? I'm sorry. There's an abundance of straight characters, so there's no fear if we take one and make them gay. I don't care. Look, I don't care if you take a straight character and you make them gay. I mean, I don't know about you, fam.
Yeah,
I don't know about you, fam. Right? I do not care what anybody says. I think Big Dick Grayson has some gay in it. Some form of gay in it. I do not believe anybody for a second. He is bisexual at the very least. He's bisexual. He has some gay in it. I 100% believe that he is in it. And if you're gonna turn him out, which DC's starting him that way, right? But only exclusively gay, not bisexual, right? That's what I believe, but that's my headcanon. But I don't care. I don't care at the end of the day, right? That's what I believe in the character. I don't go to DC and beg to DC like, hey, can you
beg for them? Yeah.
Can you make Dick Grayson to be bisexual or whatever? Can you make them to like the dicks, right? Anyway. Advice 16. To add to the other rules about minors, if you RP as one, do not follow lewd accounts at all. Okay. It doesn't matter if you're 20 or 40. Role-playing as a minor means you are restricted from following lewd accounts. It'll give people the wrong ideas and assume you like them. You don't actually, you do them because you actually like to be minor. Essentially, I think that's what they're trying to say. No. Anyway. Do not roleplay as abusers at all, even if it's canon. Sorry, Homer Simpson?
How is Homer Simpson an abuser?
Yeah, you need to see The Simpsons for that. Joker and Endeavor fans, this just means you are likely to trigger someone trauma or shows you're willing to hurt your child or spouse in the future. That's how it is.
God damn it, stop calling me.
Anyway, Advice 18. If you want to roleplay historical or mythological characters, do not do what Fate did. Wow. Wow. Okay. You're just.
I just spilled a bunch of water from that.
You're just wrong. You're just. If you want to roleplay historical or mythological creatures, do not do what Fate did. No, do what Fate did. At least Fate made it cool, right? Sorry, Fate RP, not? You are not a good example of historical and mythological roleplaying. But it is though. It's on the Fate universe, not real life of the characters that they're based on. You fucking dollard.
That's a good point. They're role-playing in the Fate universe. They're not role-playing in the real universe.
Yeah. Fate puts a bad trend in twisting mythology and history for the sake of cool and sexiness. Oh, wow. God forbid that people like cool and sexiness. Oh, the horror. Jeez. Advice 19 to D&D roleplaying, World of Warcraft roleplaying, and GI roleplaying, if this is for you.
Genshin Impact
roleplaying, this is for you. If you have to roleplay as orcs, goblins, and hillycurls, respectively, do not write them to a T. Why?
What?
They're considered offensive stereotypes to Africans, Jewish people, and Native Americans, respectively. No. Just wrong. I'm sorry, you're just wrong. Just wrong. And I'm also calling Okuyasu in that one. Fucking hell.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at the third racist!
Fucking racist, man. Like, why is it every single time? Like, these people who accuse us, accuse a lot of you all in the chat for being racist. You guys are the racists. They're the ones who tend to be the most racist ones out of all of us. It's fucking amazing.
Exactly.
Advice 20. Always source your art. Okay, that's fair. You are a huge star if you don't do it.
That's a good advice.
I agree. Yeah, artists need recognition and some of them are starving. If you don't do it, you're hurting in real life artists and encourage people to steal art. Yes, it includes if you're an artist too, or its official sources. This is to further drive in the hammer home that you need to source everything, so do it if it's your own art or if this is from a show, game, anime, movie, or whatever. It's just good etiquette. Wait, of course I'm gonna credit myself if it's my own art. Wait, are you saying that I won't?
If you don't credit yourself of your own art as an artist, why?
What are you doing?
You're just missing the opportunity. You're just missing the cash.
What are you doing? What are you doing? If you are an artist and you have your own art and you use it for roleplaying, you don't credit yourself? What the fuck are you doing? Duh!
Except if you want to be anonymous.
Anyway, yeah, those are some fucking dumb advice, right? Really stupid advice. Long ass list of stupid advice.
Goes on and on.
But now we'll get into creepy territory. We'll get into uncomfortably creepy territory. You guys might remember about Gilang Ezan. I did a video on that. This has kind of had the same vibe.
Damn. Yikes.
Let's talk about it. So here is a Deku stan. Deku from My Hero Academia. So yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know who Gilang Ezan is, I did a video on that. He's the guy who messages a bunch of people on WhatsApp to fulfill his mummy fetish. He has a fetish of being covered in a mummy suit. This is not as bad, but it's still pretty creepy. So here's a Deku stan DMing a bunch of people. Hey, hi, can I ask a question real quick? Yeah, sure, go ahead. How old are you? I am 16.
First of all, be gone, fetus. That's the first thing I want to say.
Yeah. Well, that's the kind of territory we're dealing with here, fam. So, can I imagine something as long as it doesn't make you uncomfortable? It will make you uncomfortable. It will. Just tell me if it will. Imagine me rubbing your thighs. Wow.
Jesus.
Wow. Fuck. Like, fuck me. Please help. Like, police. Fucking. help.
Police! Help! Police! Help!
Seriously, don't do this shit, man. Don't do this shit to real life people. This is pretty freaking obvious. This is complete. This is very established, man. And that's not the only person that got that kind of message. How are you doing? I'm great. You? Good. What up? What are you up to? OTP with some friends. What are you doing? On the party with some friends. On the party? That's great. I have a question for you. Shoot. Do you like me?
Okay.
Totally. Your account is really nice and you're a nice person as well. I meant as in a romantic way.
Oh my god. How the fuck am I gonna say that?
Oh, well, to be honest, I don't really know you that well. I don't think I've ever seen your face before. I don't think we're close enough for me to say yes. Sorry. It's all right. We'll just be just friends. Jesus fucking Christ. This is just awkward. This is just awkward. The guy is
desperate.
Desperate, awkward. But here's the thing. He does it to everyone. I don't know how to say. This is a different person. I don't know how to say this. I'm listening. I love you. I love you too. I mean in oh my.
Oh my.
Sorry. And by the way, some of these accounts are minors. Right? I have a scenario for you. Okay, as long as you won't be uncomfortable with it. Depends on the scenario. Imagine me rubbing your thighs if you're okay. Of course it's about you rubbing your thighs. Of course it's about you rubbing your thighs.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Ugh, man, of course it's about that. What else would it be? You have a fucking fetish on that. I love you. I love you too. Like as more than friends. Oh, if you don't, that's okay. You are over 18, right? I mean, your profile says you were born in 2000s. Wow.
Damn.
I literally want to kiss you, you know? And why is that? You don't even know me. Well, maybe it's because you're so sweet and generous and easy to talk to. You say this to everybody.
To everyone.
You say this to everyone.
This guy's desperate.
What are you doing? I miss you, cutie. I just watched the latest Kemono Jihen episode. I'm also currently reading manga. Nice. So, want to be my boyfriend. Oh yeah, by the way, forgot to mention, the guy is coming after boys. Men. Boys specifically, right? Tragic is donated to $3. Be gone, horny man. Thank you so much for the donation.
Horny
Keep
man.
coming. Seriously. Boys and also girls in some, but seriously though. Fucking hell. How are you doing? My ass, what gender and age are you? Doing great and I'm a girl 20. Yeah, he's going after both. So hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband because he's texting everybody out here. Old meme, I know, but still. Can you imagine something as long as it doesn't make you uncomfortable? Let me guess. 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 Come on, let me guess. It's about the thighs, isn't it?
Of course.
Of course. Of course it is about the fucking thighs.
Seen this coming.
I should have seen this coming. How many times?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Nope, I'm very uncomfortable. No, thank you. We can just talk then. About what then? Deku. Of course you gotta talk about Deku.
Oh my god.
This person is ill. This person is mentally sick, right? He couldn't understand social cues. He just coming to some bunch of people and coming in and saying, yeah, please, can I please rub your thigh, etc., be my boyfriend or girlfriend, etc. And this person asked it to minors too, completely aware that they're not within legal territories, but they text them anyway. I need to say something, yeah? I like you, like romantic like. Don't know, and I'm sure even if did, you wouldn't feel the same. Just forget I even said it's obvious you wouldn't feel the same way I do, so forget it. Then why the fuck do you say?
But he's getting more and more self-aware.
Yeah, so this is a Deku stan, right? Ironically, this is a Deku stan who is 20, got pronouns, of course, bisexual, credit for the header, and one of the biggest Deku sims on here. Minors do not interact. Minors do not interact. But that's what you did. But that's what you did.
No, you.
That's okay, whatever. I like to say sorry to everyone I may have harmed within the last few months. I'm extremely accountable for my own actions and deserve everything coming my way. Well, at least you learned your lesson. But as Endeavor said, just watch me, so I plan to take inspiration to do the same. Just watch me become better. Okay, dude. Yeah.
Okay.
You're apologizing, but that's a bit pretentious, man. It is in my responsibility to better myself as a person and seek help. Yeah, you really do need to seek help, and I will do such. To the people I once called friends or the people I've contacted, I want to say I'm deeply and genuinely apologizing for causing any sorts of agony and trauma. Okay, well, at least he tries to be better himself. He tries to learn his lesson and everything like that. I'm fat and ugly, I know. I just wanted to feel loved because no one my age didn't care for me. I know that is an excuse to prey on young children. Yeah, it's no. But I did it anyway and I'm extremely sorry. I feel as if Deku were real. He's forgive me and see now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fucking. Fuck you. No. That's stupid. That is a fucking stupid ass thing to say. But yeah, it's not exact. Apology is pretty bad. But guess what happened next?
Apologies pretty bad.
Guess what happened? You did. I don't know if I should see this coming.
Should have seen this coming. Should have seen it coming.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Of course he will do that. Of fucking course he will do that. Of course.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Of course he will do that. Of course he will do that. Why is it always the N-words with a hard R making fun of me? Of course they're the ones. I didn't mean to say that slur. Sure you don't.
What do you mean? You can't just say, oh, I didn't mean to say that. No.
You said that very confidently, man. I was just frustrated. Yeah, you can a heated gamer moment, right? A heated gamer moment. Oh man, I'm not making excuses. I'm sorry, Jesus Christ. But you were making excuses though. That's dumb. That's fucking dumb. Fuck, that was fucking horrible. What the fuck, dude? Dude needs help. The people who send all these horrible messages, they need help. They need help in the sense that they need some freaking like legit just therapy for this shit, man. Fuck. Mafia isn't culture. Mafia isn't culture. Mafia kills women, men, and children. Mafia kidnaps kids. Mafia. Yeah, we get what the mafias do. What you don't have to say. They're the mafia. And deals weapons, drugs, and mafia traffics human beings. We aren't mad because of a quote-unquote cultural appropriation. We're mad because mafia isn't a fucking game. I'm sorry to say this, but if something exists in real life, fiction will appropriate it. Fiction has done a lot of really horrible appropriating crimes. If you think about it, right? Anyway. Why mafia isn't a fucking aesthetic, a thread. Okay? I cook at a visa.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
It's just a couple of stereotypical words. Go fuck yourself for real. I can't with these people anymore. I hate you from the bottom of my heart, ignorant pieces of shit. Okay, dude. You know what I say to that dude? I say this.
Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad.
Oh man, fucking. I cook at a meatball. I passes linguini. It's a me, a Mario.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
This motherfucker doesn't give a shit, man. Yeah, so the response to this person respond by listing like the crimes that the mafia did, and the person respond with "Mamma mia,
Mamma mia."
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I love it so much. The motherfucker just doubled down on that shit. Fucking doubling down on that. Can I just give a huge claps on that one? It's fucking amazing. Just coming in with that stereotypical doubling down. Yeah, you're stereotypical. Yeah, you're offending people, but I don't give a shit. Also,
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been again. They're racist.
So much Okuyasu, man. Why are people being racist every week, man? Oh.
I've seen this on Twitter. I've got this on Twitter, man.
Okay. So this person over here talking about the Lancaster police, right? To the Lancaster police. Can you get in trouble for driving over the white line and all the way the red light? Hi, Luke. It's an offense for any part of your vehicle to pass the white stop line if a traffic light has turned red. Thanks.
Good.
That's pretty good, right?
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing, right? Guess who did it? The Popos. Ooh!
Police! Help!
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Yeah, I'm playing this too. Come on.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
They got you in 4K. Exactly. I mean, come on, y'all. Come on. Come on, UK police. What the hell is wrong with y'all? God damn it, UK police.
UK police.
Oh, UK police, man. UK police. Anyway, that's
there
it.
We go.
That's it for the stream today. We have almost reached 5 hours. So, well, my prediction
4
is
hours and 50 minutes.
4 hours and 50 minutes. So we're just barely 10 minutes there. But hey, anyway, thank you so much for sticking into the stream, guys. It has been an absolute blast. Thank you so much. We got 3 nices of the day plus 22 bucks. Thank you so much. Absolutely blessed. Donations and proceeds will go into contributing into making this stream much better for y'all. I hope we're gonna get lots and lots of excellent, juicy, gritty, funny, cringy, and all of the Rex content. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll see you all. Wait, hold on.
Next episode.
Music there turns out a lot later than expected. Anyway, I'll see you all on the next Memes 3.
Just got wrecked! Last minute wrecked, dude! What was that? Oh my god. We both will see you all in the next episode, next installment of the APB stream.